What do you got for me? Ember Staff! Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm kidding. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes, yes, yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Hit the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good afternoon, gamers. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome back to day 30 of It's Not That Hard. 1 full month. How is everyone doing today? What is up? Pingstar, Entity, Andy Hayes, Shadows of Felion, Jordan Alberts, Chris, Penguini, Kiwi, SRB Man, MTG, Sir Prince Pumpernickel, Empress Clara B, Lord Phantom, Tippy, Hot Tub Tuna, Pingstar, Martins. I'm running out of breath. I just ran up the stairs before this, too. Octon Cake, Crummy, and Skeletal, Patchy Strong, Sammy, Purple, and Seb. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How are we doing today? Hopefully everyone is good. So, here is the deal, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I don't love the vibes of the Art Guild. I don't. It's not my favorite thing. But I gotta put y'all onto something. I'm kind of excited about today because yesterday, my expectation was that we were going to be able to get to level, oh, my one toolkit's broken. We were going to be able to get 80 arc. We have completely surpassed that. We can definitely get to 81 today, which means we can get into the Crucible today, which is going to be sick, because that means we're only going to be one level away from being able to get sticky fingers. So first things first, you may notice I have 766 vulcanized rubber and 342 leather scraps. I went absolutely ham. I have been up for a long time today. Unfortunately, I can't restore any of these masks because I don't have access to the material cache for Vellum. I have to do a quest. We will do that quest today, but I'm pretty sure I can do every other restoration, all 20 of them, which sounds completely insane, but I am pretty sure that is the case. So with that said, why don't we start the stream off by getting level 80 archaeology and then possibly even going beyond that. Did I get the pylon earlier? I didn't. I missed it. I was busy. I was working. Very tragically. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm super excited for today. I'm actually going to write down the plan really quick. So we are going to do Wildy Chivos, Arc, Crucible, check the cows, obviously. And then the one other thing we're going to do too is at the end of the stream when I would usually end and make dinner, I have a button on my stream deck that is going to teleport you to my kitchen, where I am going to be making Baja fish tacos brought to you by HelloFresh with my wife. She's going to be joining us. It should be very fun. We haven't done a cooking stream in the new place. I've been looking for an excuse to do one, so it's going to be a fun day. But yeah, with that said, let's get it. Okay. First thing I'm going to do is yesterday I sent off a 24-hour research. It costs 10,000 chronotes, and I want to see what we're going to get for it. Dude, 37,000 XP. Yeah, that's actually insane. And then actually a good amount of mats too. Okay, deposit all. That's sick. So now let's do all of our, actually, you know what? I'm going to be a little diabolical here. We're going to do our restorations, and then I'm going to come back here once I'm level 81 and send off another 24-hour mission. Screw it. This is the way. Ryan, you're going live too late for me. I'm sorry. I had a bunch of stuff earlier today, unfortunately. It was a busy day. I was working. You got to get your work done before you get to play RuneScape and have a good time. Okay. Let's slam some restorations. I'm also drinking an energy drink because I slept, I think, 3 hours last night. And I may not be able to sleep tonight, but we need to keep the energy where it needs to be. There's something so satisfying, by the way, about slamming 12 restorations in a row. We actually went absolutely insane to be able to do this, and I am very fired up about it. That is level 80 archaeology, 6 more levels until this nightmare ends. Only 6 more levels. Also, while I'm here, I'm going to grab the Bane Matic out of storage, and we're going to bind it immediately. Also, that Amcando piece, I'm assuming that's one of Pup's, right? Because, yeah, I have 2 pieces as well, but I don't want to put them in storage. Because I think if I put them in storage, what's going to happen is it's going to, like, reset the count and the order of which you get them. So I will not be doing that. But yeah, anyway, Bane Matic. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Also, I know a lot of people are watching the World Cup final. I think that'll be wrapped up in, like, what, an hour? Something like that. And it's currently, last time I checked, it was 0-0 anyway. But, you know, I can't let the World Cup dictate my streaming schedule. I don't know how fair that would be to the people. The people deserve streams. So here we are, and here I am. It's still 0-0. Interesting. I got Bando's head today. Okay. Bit of an overshare, but I'm happy for you. 900 kills is crazy. That's actually nuts. Bro, there's no way this person put a placeholder in the in-game chat. That's honestly very impressive. But yeah, check this out. Slamming 20 restorations in a row feels extremely good. I am not gonna lie. That is something else. So not only did I do all of the excavations, but I also did all of the material caches as well to make sure I had enough. So yeah, this is gonna go crazy. The other thing too is once I'm 81 and I can get into the Crucible, we're gonna be able to start doing the pickpocketing, but we're also gonna start being able to finish these Tetra Compass logs. And then at that point, I honestly think the XP is gonna be pretty crazy. But yeah, you're gonna see here that I am now just over 100k from level 81, and the Willy tasks will get me to 81. So yeah, this was genuinely a pop-off and a half. And then in terms of the logs, we've done 19 of these, 16 of these, 5 of these, and then today on stream, we're gonna unlock the material cache for Vellum so that I can start doing more of these as well. But yeah, dude, look how many mats I still have. We actually went insane. We went insane mode. But yeah, you got the Dagon King's trophy. I really want to get my first trophy. I really do on this account, but I don't know. Excuse me, I don't know how much PVMing we've done in the last few days. We are going to do the Corp quest line today, though, and then we have to kill Corp, just like for the culture. So, you know, that could be good, too. Here's a question. If I am getting into the Crucible, do I need to... There's no research for that, right? I don't think there is. I think I can just send another 24-hour. I think we could just do it. There is not. Amazing. Let's go. 24 more hours, 10,000 more Cronotes. Give me the Arc XP. I want to be 86 in like... Bro, if I could be 86 tomorrow, I'd be the happiest man in Gildor. I just want to push. Okay. So all of that is done. All of that is done. All of that is done. Very fired up about this, by the way, being level 80. And also having a part of an Mechanomatic. This brush is so rare that it's never going to happen. Even though it's really good, so we're not even going to try. And then, other than that, why don't we get to questing? And actually, before we get to questing, I need Limpwort seeds. Because what we need to do is, we need to plant a Limpwort seed. And also do a cow check. So what I'll do is, let's go to Master Farmers, and just grab some of that really quick. I don't think you sent the research team out. I definitely did. I'm down to 2,000 Cronotes. And I had 24,000 yesterday, so... I most definitely did, but thank you for checking. Is he doing the summer quest? I am. I mean, wait, they're not bad. They're like, they're easy. They're quick. I would argue they're like short quests. But yeah, I need a Limpwort seed. Which I'm just assuming is going to take like a few seconds to get. They're not terribly rare. I'm also assuming this is the right spot to go to get a Limpwort seed. But, like, maybe I'm wrong about that? Wiki. Limp seed. Oh my god, it's regular farmers. Oh. Huh. Fair enough. Well, in that case, I guess we go to Lumbridge. What's the best source of Landonimes? It used to be Helwer. Now, I'm honestly not quite as sure. Also, chat, I want you guys to know we're now on day 3 of the underneath my right eye involuntarily spasming. And it's sort of driving me insane, but everything's gonna be fine. What's the worst thing that could happen? All right. Also, do we plant these one at a time? I think we do, right? Oh, I'm gonna get so many seeds. Oh yeah, this is gonna be quick tings. You pointed to your left eye? Camera is mirrored. That's not my left eye. This is my right eye. This is my left eye. I know, very confusing. But yeah, welcome everyone. Are we getting more leagues info tomorrow? I hope so. I don't actually know, though. No idea. But yeah, step 1 is to plant these Limpworts, because it's for a Wildy achievement, right? Here. Wiki, Wildy achievements. Yeah, this is what we gotta do today. I might also load up the Miro board just so we have it handy. Okay. There's a Limpert seed, by the way, which is great. Hard achievements. So we need to do Spirit of Summer's Summer's End. The Limpwort seed is Camo Pot, Air Orb, King Black Dragon, Harvest a Limpwort Root from the patch in the Western Ruins. Oh, after Summer's End. Okay, that's fine. So we should just do Summer's End now then. And then we're good. Yeah, now that I've got the seed, we're fine. We're cooking. Yeah, no, it definitely is, Judah. It's fine. If that's the only thing I end up experiencing, like we're doing great. Hairlander seed, Limpwort seed. Dude, I don't even care about these god pages. Like I genuinely want to get rid of them. I want to get rid of all these artifacts. I want to get rid of all this stuff. I don't know. Let me think. Can I go clean up Phil? Dude, I've got nothing, bro. I got nothing to clean up. Okay, and then let's get rid of this evil turnip seed because there's no way we need that. Okay. Okay, step one though for today, we have to do our cow check. I also heard that Pup got a chocolate cow. So Pup now has every cow and he can do daggone buy. Which is absolutely insane, by the way. That is extremely clutch. Oh, also, I don't have a Wilderness Sword anymore. Evil Turnip is used for medium tasks? Medium what tasks? I've already done the medium Mortania ones. But, you know, my Wilderness Sword, it keeps upgrading, which keeps ruining my preset. It's quite annoying, in fact. But yeah, let's get it. Medium combat CAs? Huh? I'm sorry, did you just call Spirit of Summer the best quest in the game? Nah, that's crazy. That's a crazy take. It's decent. It's not the best quest in the game, though. No shot. It's a Corp medium task. Oh, that's really interesting. I definitely won't be doing it, but we do have a Zamorakian spear, so I am going to go kill Corp just for the culture of it all. Just for fun. But yeah, no, I'm honestly like, I think the arc level is actually going to fly because we've basically done the first half of the, of a Tetra Compass log. So the Tetras are going to be online and I'm actually so excited. Like legitimately, I think we should start looking at the Necromancy quest line because we're going to be like Necromancy ready in no time. Like I genuinely think I should start like trading Necromancy. It's coming. It is beginning to happen. Are we doing Sheep Shearer today? Do you want me to? Did someone say Necromancy? Yeah, isn't it weird to say Necromancy excitedly? Actually, wait, don't I need Bloodweeds for task set? I think I do, right? Plant a Bloodweed seed and then collect it. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna leave this patch. What Necromancy level to take on Raziel? So here's the thing about Necromancy. Once you get level 90, it's really, really fast to trade it with rituals. I don't want to do any rituals until I have the arc level. Because the arc level is also going to get me the insane ritual ring. The ring of like Kayazu or whatever it is. The rec on that is 86. So realistically, what I would want to do for arc is like maybe even grab a chaotic. Or a Gravite weapon and like I want to basically AFK in the Abyss with tier 60s or tier 50s and just get to like level 90 so that I can start doing rituals at the highest level. I think is probably the plan. But yeah, I think 90 to 100. The min rec for Raziel is 95, right? So yeah, 95 will go to Raziel. Just get Gravite. Yeah, that would work too. But yeah, anyway, I'm kind of excited about it because even though like I know I'm a bit of a Necromancy hater, I actually think it could be really interesting doing Necromancy for the first time while already having an Alteration necklace and a Ring of Kayazu. Like, I actually think it could be insane. Also, hi, the Edmund Killer. What's good? How are you? But yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing well, taking care. The cat is behind me, which is very nice. And I'm also kind of excited for the cooking stream today because I've never made fish tacos before. And taking it a step further, I have also never fried food before in my life, like fried something. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be high stakes. It's a really good putting it to the test of HelloFresh, because the instructions better be very clear or we're gonna be in trouble. Necromancy gained its place, so they buffed the hit gaps to other styles. I actually agree. I think Necromancy sits fine in the meta now. It just didn't before. Oh, also, when we do our herb run, I need to remember, now that we have the kitchen sells 70 white berries. So we got to start doing that for sure. But yeah, first things first, do we have a chocolate cow? Nope. I cannot believe this, bro. They're not doing what they're supposed to. I'm selling you. I also know that selling them as children isn't super good value, but I'm doing it anyway. Wait, what? That was a vanilla cow. So you're telling me I RNG'd into a vanilla cow? Yeah, that's tragic. It's just bad luck, man. But yeah, realistically, Pup has all the cows now, so it's gonna be fine. I'd like to get my chocolate cow so that I can go do Dagon by as well. It'd be good. Hi, Zuriel, thank you for 3 months. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Chat, I'm just gonna say it. I'm starting to get excited for leagues. I'm excited for almost being done archaeology, but I'm excited for leagues. I'm also excited that training archaeology feels like it's starting to get a little faster. Like, it's still only like, what, 40k an hour? It's not fast, but it feels like it's a skill I can train now, at least. Which was not the case before at all. You can send the Abyss at level 40 Necromancy? Wait, you think so? With Vampirism? I mean, I'll try it. We'll see what happens, I guess. But yeah, okay, while I'm remembering, I'm literally harvesting Catentines to make super defense pots. But super defense pots require white berries. Lag spike? Wait, I need the tier 2 kitchen? Oh my god, dude. This fort, man. This fort is diabolical. What do I need for the tier 2 kitchen? 22 Acadia. Dude, I'm not doing that right now. I'm just not. I have the Rex for it. Okay, I'll put it on the list. If we run out of stuff to do, we'll go do that. But yeah, that's not my preferred thing to do, to be honest with you. Okay. Why don't we get this started? Actually, why don't I do fishing and woodcutting first? Let's start there for my dailies. And then we'll do these 2 quests. Actually, we're going to do 3 quests, not 2. I'm going to do 2 quests, the 2 wildy ones. I'm going to plant my limpworts. And then I need to rune memories. Dude, do y'all want to see something absolutely insane? So I have all of these masks, right? I have 10 of them. Okay? These masks require a material called vellum. It is a material that you do not get from the Warforge, even though, like, the Warforge things like this mask requires it. Okay? So you're thinking, okay, that's weird. Where do you get vellum? I'm going to show you where you get vellum. So you get vellum from only one spot. There's only one spot on the map that has vellum. And it is the first tower excavation site under the Wizard's Tower. So you might be thinking, okay, so what's the problem? And I'm going to show you what the problem is. You might be thinking, oh, so you want to do Rune Mysteries, because that's how to get to the first tower. And if you thought that, you would actually be wrong. Because here's what happens when you go to the spot with the vellum after doing the Rune Mysteries quest. They grinched it. Empty material cache. They're all empty and they never refill. Why? I'm in the spot. They're just empty just for me. Anyway, I just think that's absolutely insane. Like, in what universe does that make any sense? So anyway, we're gonna have to do that quest as well. Because the game hates me, I guess. But yeah, anyway. Let's do our dailies. You've already done Fairy Tail 3. I have. Yeah, I am not gonna lie. We didn't really do it for the... We did it for the magic watering can. But, you know, we've been kind of flying. But yeah, I'm just gonna do my dailies really quick. And then we'll do Spirit of Summer. No, I don't have a good breakdown of the useful POH furniture. Me if I wasn't an idiot. I made a video on the POH like 4 days ago, and then I wasn't sure about it, so I never posted it. It might come out tomorrow. We'll see. All right, woodcutting daily done. Now we do the fishing daily. And then on to the next. PH Fairing is 85 construction. Yeah, it is a bit of an oof. But we built our fort yesterday, so our construction level is pretty much all the way at the top, if you ask me. So messing up the Ungale ritual site is completely broken, only requires 70 necromancy. Wait, I did it! Let's go witch hunting. I'm so sorry. Wait, let's see it. Just, you know, the Ungale site is 10% less XP, but you unlock it with Reckon for a Dragon. It has all the spots that the tier 90 spot has. I believe you could just make them as low as 70. Oh, what? Okay. Wait, is that real? Or do you need 86 arc for it? Okay, so you need 86 arc, but I'm going for 86 anyway. Wait, that's actually insane. If that is a real thing, that's insane. Also, that is 62 wood chopping. Sorry, I just felt like it'd be good to be a good Iron Man and, like, actually do my dailies. Let's go do Spirit of Summer. I feel like I just did this quest. What account could I possibly have just done this quest on? I'm getting a crazy amount of deja vu about this quest in particular. And I'm very confused about that. Ghost Speak Amulet. Was it old school leagues? No. It couldn't have been. 2 normal planks. Bucket. Limpwort seed. 5 normal bones and a skull. Okay, and then do I have anything else? Let's take a look here. No. Oh, yes, I do. I have all the pouches that I need, as long as I don't mess up. Because of Pup. Pup got them all for me. Okay. Yeah, where do you get the skull? I can't even remember. All right, let's make it work. Let's go. Pick it up west of the Wildy. Oh, easy. Okay, perfect. It's the skull from Draenor Manor? Are you sure it's not the skull from near the quest start spot? I think it is. All right, let's go. Yeah, no, this should be quick tings. I'm still just putting it out there. I cannot believe how much gaming we did yesterday. I don't even know how long I was live for, but we were just having a good time. Sorry I had to end so abruptly as well, by the way. I hadn't caught up with my brother in several weeks, and he was heading to bed, and I was like, wait. I had previously told him that I'd be around. And then we just started gaming. And then we kept gaming. You should on the 4 lodestone? Yeah, but then I would have missed this awesome run through the wildy. What do you mean? Yeah, dude, I know the skull is like near here. I just can't remember where. All right, let's start the quest. Flashbang! Dude, they gotta stop with the flashbangs in the middle of the quests. It's crazy. Keep trying to catch the spirit. Okay. I would love to. All right. Dumb question regarding Vellum Cache. Have you done Root Memories? No, I haven't. Yeah, so I have to. Yeah, no, I was just laughing because every other material cache in the game, you can access it once you can get to the area with the cache. So the idea that I'm in the right spot, but I just can't access it because I haven't done the quest after makes absolutely no sense to me. Like, I just don't think there's a lore reason. I wonder if your buddy from yesterday will be back. I hope not. That was weird. Deeply uncomfortable. I don't know. I think you can learn a lot about a person based on their just like level of general human decency. So like, if you tell someone I like this or I don't like this, right? And then they do or don't do the thing. If they go out of their way to do the thing that you just expressly said you didn't like, it's just like, okay. It just tells you a lot about a person. Wait, I need emotes. Oh, so I have to copy his emotes. No. Think? Shake head. Wait, where's shake head? Oh, you have to react with the... Oh, I've got it. Got it. So he did a shake head. Wait, what? No, he didn't. Oh, he didn't know. So I gotta wave at him. There we go. Okay, got it. Okay, now he's angry. So I need to bow. There we go. Okay, we're so back. Hit him with the yes. All right, we did it. Okay, I'm just gonna presume that I'm done now. There are no more rings. All right, I'm talking to the girl. It's funny that Corp exists without any of the... Yeah, I was so surprised that this quest didn't exist at Old School, but it makes sense because it's a summoning quest, right? Once the village asks the girl to be taken back. Okay. Search the crate for limpert seed. We don't need to do that. Rake the farming patch and plant it. Pick up the 4 steel nails. I definitely don't need that. Okay, plant the limpert seed. Water it too while we're here, may as well. I can apparently ultra growth pot it as well. Should I? You know what? I'm just gonna do it, whatever. But then don't harvest it. Pick up the 4 stone nails, hammer in the anvil buildings. We only find 3. That's fine. Pick up 2 planks in the centermost building. I already have 2 planks. Go to the building southeast of the statue. And use a plank on the wardrobe. Okay. I would love to. Pick from the hollow log near the statue. For a button mushroom. No, a series of button mushrooms. Got a bucket from the building directly west farm. Use it on the barrel of water. I already have a bucket. Barrel of water. Wait 25 minutes? No. We're skipping that. All right, talk to the spirit. Good day, Mr. Streamer. Hello, Serverian. How are you? There's old school drama about them wanting to add turmoil and soul split. Interesting. I got absolute heat for this stream. This isn't fire. You can ban me for a week. Like technically it is fire. And it is absolute heat for the stream. So I guess I can't ban you. But I really want to. Bro, that's like... It's not even like a dad joke. It's like a... That's like an unk on life support joke. Bro is 800 years old. Yeah, I actually really like the corp lore. As a kid, I always found it very cool. It's like, wait, it's like an alternate dimension, and everything you do there, the opposite is here. So when you free the beast gets unleashed. And it's so cool. Like, I was always a fan of it. "38 invention? Holy crap, he's crazy. Okay, so now I am in the spirit realm. Yeah. Also, we still don't have the skull, and I'm scared that we're gonna need it soon, but it's fine. My name is Summer. My name is Too Tall to Die. Talk to her again to go back? Okay. Oh, take a skull east of the farm. Easy, dude. That's what I thought we could do. And then go to the bone zone. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, I was telling Pup this. It's going to be a little bit of pain, but our accounts are going to be in such a good spot because of this. Like, getting Arc this high, like, Arc is going to be my second highest skill. Doesn't that feel absolutely insane as a thing to do? That's nuts to me. You aren't freeing the beast, you're sealing it within the corporeal realm where it can be defeated. Honestly, coolest theme. It is a good one. Tips to make next, drop the last 2 vertices sets I need for Master Magic. I got nothing. Optional, customize your interface to allow you to dismiss familiars as fast as possible. Heck yeah. Nah, chat, I'm ready. Don't even worry. I've got it in the bag. Why is Master Magic useless? It's not. It's just not great. Like, it's basically just... Like, Tectonic gives crit bonus. Magic is the crit style. Masterwork magic is like less defensive than Crypt Lube, but also if you're trying to like actually pump, you don't really want to pump with it either. It kind of fits in a weird mid spot where, because it like, the thing that makes the other Masterworks like Masterwork Range good, equilibrium is what makes it good. Magic could change in the future to be less crit reliant. Yeah, I guess if the bleed Jmon wins. Yeah, so anyway, it's not terrible. Like, if you do, like, a very niche bleed build or whatever, it's good, but just in a... Joe, he's so big! Run! Got him! Bang! I think I got him, right? I definitely got him. Okay, then this is the desert worm. Bang! Dude, I'm actually cooking. We've had so much practice with this. I screwed it up too many times on Tall and Manly, and on Book Bearer as well. I think I had to go back and do the Walk of Shame and get more pouches. No longer. We're locked in now. Yeah, come at me, bro. Come here. Get over here. Hey, get over here. I'm actually nuts. I might be the GOAT. What an easy quest. I want to see Ryan rage over the pads? No, no, no. Not the way I'm built. Not the way I'm built. Talk to any of the spirits? And quest complete. Current melee corp meta is almost not real. Don't even need to pray against them, just a chaotic spear. That's sick. All right, that is Spirit of Summer quest complete. You know what? That's actually a lot of XP for a quest that took like a couple minutes. Yeah, 6 drive construction. Easy. Look at us go. I could be a Gilded Altar user at some point. Tier 2 Guardhouse, Tier 2 Ranger's Workroom. I'm not going to pretend to care about any of those. I'll take it. Really, I'm just happy we're getting closer and closer to our Bandos rug. That's the only thing I care about. Do one corp kill. After the next quest, I will. Okay, so for that Wildy achievement that requires me to harvest a Limpwort root, do I already have a Limpwort root? Like, based on what we did last time? Or no? Like, what we planted in the quest, is that harvestable? I'm assuming so. Wait, I'm gonna need these pouches again, aren't I? I am. I'm gonna need them for this quest. Summer... Oh, wait. Summer apostrophe... S end. Summer's end. Show quest details. At least one blue charm summoning pouch. Spirit jelly. I really need bank space. I really do. Are there any more free bank boosters? There are not. I'm not doing it. It's too expensive. Bring out the Minotaur? Yeah, I guess that would work too. Okay. Janica's ring, and then a bunch of food as well. All right, let's get it. Yeah, this questline is like fine. It's pretty quick, no? All right, also this time, because chat told me to, we're going to the fort. Actually, we'll go this way. You can write it off as a business expense. I can. Ditch the sapphire bolt tips? No, I need them for something. It's very important. I know that they're buffing them with Haven Height Part 3. So I'm just saving them because I know I'm going to need them later. And they're really hard to come by. All right. Enter the portal. And then wear and operate Jenica's ring while standing on the portal. What? Oh, there we go. The bond for banks is a really bad deal now. It used to be so good. They didn't change it. I mean, y'all know they did that thing that was 7 bonds for 5 bank boosters, right? I just, like, on a matter of principle, don't even have that on my main account. Because it annoyed me so much that that was a real thing that existed. I couldn't believe it. Also, are y'all excited to see Mr. Guy in the kitchen? I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. I'm excited to put Anna in the position of... She is brutally honest and a slightly picky eater. So I think it's going to be fun to put her in the situation of a sponsored cooking stream. Minute bonds instead of rune coins due to Twitch drops. Gave a ton of rune coins. Greedy move. Oof. Love that. Actually, I think my main account has a crap ton of rune coins. Because when I was mod RS guy, J-mods get... I think they get every cosmetic and everything on their accounts for free. I think. So, I logged in one day and I had like... a freaking stimmy of rune coins. All right, we gotta lure the beast to the entrance. Brother. Get over here! You're saying give Corp the AOD treatment? Wait, what's the AOD treatment? After you finish the chat, you'll immediately enter the fight. Don't even worry. I got it. Wait. Do I need these mushrooms? Wait. You can get Corp stuck. I remember this. Hold. Don't you build like a fire pit and then Corp gets stuck? I think you do. Hold. Oh my damage! Dude, I'm actually so bad at woodcutting. This is actually, like, a little problematic. Could I got one? Yeah, whatever. Ooh! Le dommage! Okay. So, I believe what I can do here is... I think... See this? He's stuck. Easy, dude! Yeah, this has always been the meta, by the way. Just light one. And then, we're good for life. Or just build one. And then as soon as you put anything in the fire pit, Corp can't get to you. And then we get the rest. Nice and easy. Problem solution. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need one more. All right, let's go. Wait, I can do more while I'm in the cutscene? Oh, that's awesome. I'm just gonna go long. Screw it. Wait, it de-aggroed me. All right. Fair enough. There we go. All right, next room. Flashbang? Also, once we're done this quest, I am killing Corp. I'm just letting you guys know. I don't care. We have to go kill Corp. All right, that's one. Remember that at Prime this month? How it goes at any lives lost? We have not lost any lives yet. We've kind of been cooking, to be honest with you. It's been good. Oh, it's one. Oh my god. Where's the core? Where's the guy? There he is. No! Get in there! Alright, nice. You guys got this. Thank you. Yeah, it's honestly, it's been very fun so far. I still can't believe I'm on 213 quest points though in a month. Like, this is day 30. I'm a little bit shocked by that, but yeah, no, it's been sick. I'm dying. Yeah, I think the hard part about this bit is, yeah, see this? Get in the hole! Oh, this is fine. That wasn't that bad. I would love to make a video on all of the lore divergence between the two games. I think it's so interesting that, like, old school has the boss, but none of the story. Pick a color, red, blue, yellow, fall where the colored spirit enters. Beastful, charge a colored attack. Mad as a colored spirit, you fall to quickly bless the grave to damage the beast. Okay. And that's it. Let's go. I'm just gonna say yes, I'm ready. I kind of just believe in myself. Okay. This was yellow. Corp is attacking blue. Which I think was this one. Oh! What? Oh, I did it! Did I do it again? I did! Oh, I did the wrong one! No! Oh, it's fine. Wait, dude, this is easy. Oh, it's blue again. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing. It's just spamming blue. But now it's yellow. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for them to swap again. Okay, yellow's over there, red's over here. Okay. So do I need to wait for the corp to change? Oh, I'm bad. Oh my god, I'm so bad, dude. Wait, I'm literally doing the opposite of what I'm supposed to do. Wait, what if I just stay here? Bro, Corp has me in a spin cycle right now. Red, red. And then I just need the yellow one. Yellow. All right, I won. Amazing. No, we actually cooked that P11. I don't even know what you're talking about. That was easily first tried. Highly recommend not boosting your BGH. It's miserable unless you have persistent boosts. Yeah, I was gonna do the pools, the Anachronia pools, which actually, let me put that on my list. Pools. All right. Talk to Eric. You're welcome. And that is Summer's End. Quest complete. And there we go. One last flashbang. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Summer's End quest complete. I now have all of the recs for the Hard Wilderness achievements, and that's going to get me 81 archaeology. So, yeah, that's sick. Very nice. But also should be getting some levels from this, too. 3 levels? 63 summoning, 58 prayer, 55 fire making. You know what? I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. It's been a while since I've done a quest that got me 3 levels. All right, let's go do these Wildy achievements. That's what all of this was for. And it was that hard. Activate and teleport from each of the obelisks. Okay. Oh, and we're gonna kill Corp as well. Yeah, we are gonna kill Corp as well. Hold. I think I want to do the tasks first. Are Abby Beasts so good that it's worth having multiple people on the... Bro, that person's Revo bar just used Barricade. What the heck? Wait, what do you mean that person's Revo bar just used Barricade? Alright, I'm gonna say that whatever we saw there was not efficient. Alright, there you go. Nerves of Steel. Achievement complete. Complete one of Erskine's Wilderness Slayer contracts. Oh man, good luck. Wieldy Sword. Anti-Dragon Shield, because I know we're going to need it for one of those. Okay. Let's go to Edgeville and talk to Erskine. Pippin is in deep sleep mode? Yeah, he is. So I go contract. What's the easiest thing here to kill? Oh, and it's probably 30 Heckhounds. Yeah, dude, it's gotta be 30 Heckhounds. Confirm. Alright. Let's go. Now... Uh-oh. Big Pup might have the lance. Can I borrow the lance? I think the lance would help for this a little bit. Necklace, Bone Crusher, Imp. I also might throw on Vampirism Aspect. Just for the culture. While we wait for Pup to throw the lance into storage. This will bigger boost decays 1 level per minute. Yeah, I've done it before. I mean, I've always done it with Extreme Hunters, but I'm wondering if there's a better way. Lance isn't a spear. Bro, I'm killing Hellhounds. For the Wildy achievement. We're going to Corp after. I've already got a Zamorakian spear. Don't worry. We've got that figured out. We've got a plan to get our first Corp kill as well. But one thing at a time. There we go. And then I need my Ring of Vigor. How do we not have an Onyx yet, by the way? I still think that's crazy. I should do Tazar Trader pickpocketing or something. Thank you for the lance, Big Pup. I should see what he's up to as well. Wait, I've got to teleport to the Farinthri dungeon? Oh, that's kind of nice. And then I think it's bar 4, but it might be bar 2 that I need. Yeah. Danger. I'm just going to put it out there into the world. The lighting in the Farinthri dungeon is genuinely diabolical. Okay, so this tile gives me 3. I think there's a tile over here that gives me 4. We've got to kill 30, so this is not going to take very long. That's the tile. 1, 2, 3, And then 4, maybe this one? That one, 4. I don't know. You know what? Maybe 3's fine. Yeah, maybe we'll have to. But yeah, anyway. Get this done, and then what's our next achievement? Camouflage potion. Which is bring a vial of water. Fair enough. Oh, and you can just add a black salamander. Oh, that's really funny. So I can just take one from the bank, if I have one. The Vigor didn't get equipped because of your bank space. That's very sad. I'm also not ulting though, so it's fine. All gonna work. I was also gonna check. Can I inspect Pup? I can. Okay, so Pup is mining with his Pontifex ring. He is 86 mining, 84 smithing for doing extinction, and he's 81 arc. Dude, he's kind of doing amazing, to be honest. All right, I gotta kill 7 more hellhounds. Not too bad. Yeah, the thing about Pup is he's basically in the same spot as me, except he has archaeology and he doesn't have any thieving. So, or sorry, he has invention and he doesn't have any thieving. But realistically, if I'd spent all the time it took me to get 108 thieving, which is 34 million XP, I would definitely have 80 smithing, divination, and crafting by now. So I feel like I'm way behind him, but in reality, I actually think we've played a similar amount. All right, there's my task complete. So now I put on the Wildy Sword, I go back to Edgeville, and we're good to go. I think. Hopefully. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Do I want combat XP or cash? Give me the combat XP, dude. Necromancy. Dude, we're almost 45. It's so close. Okay, task complete. And now let's go make a camel pot. That's actually infuriating that I'm 100 XP off level 45. Okay, so for this, I need an unfinished... Or sorry, I need a vial of water. I need a black salamander. Bloodweed we already have, and that's the whole pot. Beautiful. Also, Pup, I'm going to start just storing the lance in storage. I think that's, like, easily the right thing to do. All right. So, we pick a bloodweed. We clean a bloodweed. We vial of water a bloodweed. It doesn't work because I'm too fast for the game. We use the salamander on the potion, and we get the achievement. Also the most useless potion in the entire game, but sure. Air obelisk. That we can do. Someone tell me how much I can do with a player-owned house as a non-pay-to-play player. I actually don't know. How much of it is free-to-play? Like, I would have assumed some of it would be free-to-play. Like, it's POH. Construction. Do you get to level 20? I don't know what level you get to. I'm sorry, I really should know the answer to this question. I just don't. I might be a bit of a fraud. Sorry, I'm just figuring out what I can get rid of from my bank because, you know, that would maybe be nice. Free up a couple spots at least. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Gnome amulet, I don't think I need. White apron, I don't think I need. A stack of candles, I don't think I need. I want to keep all my meats. Because, you know, sometimes we're acting like an Arby's in here. Avernic Wand, gone. Khazard Helmet, gone. Avernic Book, gone. Okay. I think we're good. Red Vineworm, gone. Locating Crystal, gone. Alright, I think we're good to go. Oh, what was my next task? Oh, charge an air orb, yes. So this was... I think it's just air runes, cosmic runes. Need to be on the normal spell book. And then molten glass to actually blow the orb. And then I gotta swap spell books as well. Which doesn't take me too long anymore, because we can just go to Lunar Isle. So only level 20. Chat, earlier today, I saw that there's a Discord quest for playing RuneScape. Like RuneScape the Third. I was absolutely shocked to find this. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm just happy they're marketing the game. You know? Like, anyone else feel like it's been a really long time of them, like, not really doing a lot of marketing for the game? Like, is a Discord quest how I would have marketed the game? No. But they did it. I'm in. It kind of got me thinking, like, the quest was for doing, it was for 15 minutes of RS3. I was kind of wondering, like, realistically what's going to happen is existing players are going to do the quest, and old school players are going to do the quest. I don't know if a new player would get very far making an account and playing for 15 minutes. Like, I don't even know that they would get an interface by that point, but, you know. You don't have the book thing at Wars? No, that's an unlock. It requires doing combat achievements, which are hard to do on a low-level hardcore. Okay, charge air orb. And it's done. I think it's crazy that's a hard task. This is how I used to make money back in the day, by the way. Like, I want to say 15 years ago, before the EOC. So what I would do is I would charge air orbs and make GP and go back to Edgeville. But then I would also have, like, entangle runes on the normal spellbook and a dragon dagger in my invet. And then whenever anybody would, like, start charging air orbs on the same world, I would, like, befriend them and be like, hey, what's up? How's it going? And they'd be like, hey, not much, just doing air orbs. And then they're like, you're not gonna kill me, right? I'd be like, no, what do you think? I'm charging air orbs. And then I would kill them. I definitely made negative GP per hour doing that, but it was fun my whole childhood. What? Don't judge me. Wars spellbook swap is 750 boss skills. I am at a total of 761? Yo. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a combat score. Alright, well, now I can just swap my spellbook whenever I want. They should have put this in the POH. I'm not gonna lie. I think if on POH update morning, they had just been like, oh, by the way, this thing is now a POH thing. You need 60 construction. I would have been a happy camper. Tier 3 is for prayer swap. Got it. Fair enough. Well, anyway, it's done, and that's the important thing. All right, let's go to the deep wilderness, and then hopefully not die there. I bet you PK'd Cursed Energy Gatherers back in the day, too. I am not gonna lie, I kind of didn't. I would tell you guys if I did. I was more of a Cursed Energy Gatherer than a Cursed Energy Gatherer PKer. I killed the Cursed Energy bots, fair enough. No gravity, more like no aggression potion. Brother, you're oh, they just repotted. All right, they fixed it, don't worry. Why is everyone in my general chat spamming bang? Did someone win the World Cup? Oh no. I don't know what any of this means. I'm so confused. What does bang mean? Oh, dude, I should have run. I should have run, but it's fine. Dude, the RNG on this is nuts. The refs who bet on the game won? Fair enough. I understand. Oh, sports. My favorite thing was... So I'm a big Ottawa Senators fan. Hockey fan. That's my sport. That's the sport where, like, when I was living in Canada, I would, like, PVR every game and record it and then watch it with my dad, like, after my stream before I went to bed. We'd get through the whole game in, like, an hour or whatever, whenever there was a game. And, this year, for the schedule for the team, I thought this was the funniest thing of all time. It's set up in such a way that they had a one-click button to add every Sens game to your work calendar. And you best believe I did it. My Google Calendar has never been better. I just think that's so funny that that's like the demographic now. So I assume that once I kill KBD, I get the achievement here. I assume. There we go. Did I win? Because I came in from the Wildy. Yeah, nice. King of the Wild. Achievement done. All right, what's left? We've got to be almost done here. I got 2 more. Harvest a Limpet Root. Defeat a Tormented Wraith. Okay. So I need a black weapon of some kind. That seems winnable. Offhand black longsword. Jenica's ring. It's already equipped. And then let's go to Varrock and buy a main hand black longsword. And then it'll be good. You got a Virtus Robe Top? Congrats. I genuinely hope you enjoy your Masterwork Mage gear, by the way. I just, like, I bought it on my main account, and then I didn't really find a lot of opportunities to use it. So I'm a little bummed about the whole thing, but don't let me being bummed, you know? Nice. Hi, random person. What's good? Gaius? Is his name Gaius or Gaius? G-A-I-U-S. Gaius? Gaius sells the 2H. I don't need a 2H. We're chilling. I got this. Hurt all Pop-Tarts. Thank you for 12 months. Appreciate it. Wait, why is your name about hurting Pop-Tarts? Also, random person. Thank you for the 69 months. I appreciate that. Why is Pup being a constructor? What's he going for? Chat, what's he doing? I hurt them by putting them in my stomach acid. That's fair. Am I allowed gear that isn't full black to, like, do this? Like, can I... I'm just assuming this is gonna work, right? Operate. Operate? Oh, yeah. Flashbang? Everybody's favorite Nuzlocke boss. The Tormented Wraith. Goodbye. Well, that was kind of riveting. We did it. I got 7 blood runes. All right, and now we've got to harvest a Limpwort. Oh, he's back. Does this guy drop anything, by the way? Like, I'm just kind of assuming no. I would presume no. Yeah, let's just assume no. The Holy Elixir. Ah. I'm quite excited to kill Corp after this, by the way. I hope Corp doesn't kill me, though. That would be less good. Do. Hello, chat and streamer. Hello, Cans. What's good? Okay, so we should have a harvestable limpwort in here, I hope. And we do. All right. Let's pick that. And that is all of the hard achievements complete. So now we need to go to Quercus. Quercus? It's probably Quercus. It's got to be Quercus. Let's go talk to him, and let's get our huge lamp. This is actually like an insane amount of XP, by the way. This was kind of what we grinded for 2 days for. Examine him. He's always logged in. Talk. Task system. Can I claim any rewards? And there we go. So we got a Wildy Sword 3. Quite fun. And then I've also got these, should be 2 like 80k lamps. Yeah, 2 times 77,000 XP. That's 1. That's 2. And I am now 81 arc. 5 levels away from having the Rex for the Gate of Elidness and Raziel out of the way. Holy. Chat, I kind of feel like we're doing it. Like, that's not bad. Leagues is on August 10th. Yeah. Also, I'm going to re-add my Wildy Sword to my new farming preset because, you know, we got ourselves an upgrade. Let's go. Grats. Thank you. I am legitimately pretty stoked. So Wildy achievements are done. That's off the to-do list. Next up, I want to go to Anachronia and check out my thing. Getty Brain, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks for 22 months. Appreciate it. And then we're gonna go kill Corp. Just once. Just one single time. Yeah, I think I can do... Are you kidding me, bro? Okay, so I've got the leaves. I need hides and I need wood. That should be good. Okay, so at some point we'll be able to get the upgrade. 30k souls is going to be annoying? I don't know. I mean, because we're going to have the alteration necklace and we're also going to have possibly extreme necromancy potions. I wouldn't be shocked if it's actually fine. And we're going to have the Ring of Kiazu or whatever it is. Yeah, I could actually see it being kind of chill. Also, very quickly, we've got a Banner of Zamorak. I don't think I can skill boost till after reset. So after reset, now that we've got 81 arc, we can actually go into the Crucible, and that is going to be really, really sick. Okay, why don't I do a herb run really quick? And then we'll go to Corp. Do I have the Zami Spear? I do. May Corp not kill me, hopefully. You got a 32 kill count Runic Attuner. You're nuts. You're actually nuts. The 30k souls nowadays, like a single afternoon. The other thing too is like, I think we have a lot of bones. Like as a collective, I'm pretty sure we're very well boned. I would assume anyway. Could be wrong. Oh, my herbs aren't even done. All right, it's Corp time. Okay. Bro, what is this preset? This is the craziest preset of all time. Give me a sign of life. Give me a ring of vigor. This is a stabbing spear. So Dragon Simi doesn't do anything. I'll bring a shield just in case. And then I guess it's just like a crap ton of food and restores. This like definitely feels like a Corp preset. Here's a good question. What's the best way for me to get to Corp? Does a games necklace take you there anymore? I think it does, right? Games necklace. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, we've done the quest. We've got to go kill Corp. Wait, actually, I'm going to go to my house first and build on a dummy. Because I am a little scared of this. I could see this not ending, like, insanely well for me. So yeah, we should maybe start here. I should also try a pot as well. We'll get some pots. Yeah, so basically, Pup and I are even in archaeology level. The main difference between us is he's going to do Extinction, like, tomorrow. And get a bunch of Arc XP. He's also already done Branches of Darkmare, which I have not. So he's done some Arc quests, which I have not done. But yeah, maybe we just don't even need to. What is this Spirit Cobra? Okay, attack pot. Strength pot. And let's get to work. Corp kind of hurts. Oh, yeah. No. This is purely just to do it once because we did the quest. I'm 100% certain that we are not ready for Corp. It's also nice to get like a little bit of combat score. What's the plan if Leagues comes around before the series is done? Pause the series, play Leagues? Can I look at something after stream? Yes, I can. All right. Dude, Corp looking kind of scary, to be honest. Okay. Does the private encounter button just not... What? Chat? Is... Huh? Oh my god, you have to click public encounter. Awesome. For it to offer you a private encounter. All right, let's go. Be careful, team. This could be bad. %? Oh, hell no. Brother, what? 50%? Oh my god, dude. Bro. That's actually, okay, I might not be able to survive a single Corp kill. I think we need to go back and forth like freaking wooks. Oh my god, I'm getting cooked. I legitimately don't know if we live this. Oh, man. Okay, I want to save Hurricane for the core. Get the overpower. Eat the food. Core is out. That's fine. I'm guzzling. Oh my god, I'm actually having a guzzle right now. Holy crap, Corp! I don't know if we win this. It's really close. Go! Oh my god. That sucked. Yeah, that genuinely sucked. Let's never do that ever again. I'm able to find a trophy. Amazing. All right. I'm good. What amulet am I using? Ironically, it's an amulet that gives me accuracy bonus. Which, doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot for me right this second. But yeah, nice. Go us. How incredible. Here was a question. Wiki, soil tea. How do I make soil tea? It's a 2-level arc boost. Makes a cup of tea with any type of soil. Okay. So we could either get into the necromancer line, we could upgrade our kitchen, but really, now that I'm 81 arc, I think what I would like to do is I would like to get into the Crucible. And it seems like there's a way for us to get into the Crucible. Yeah, I don't have any soil in my soil box. So we're going to have to go get some soil. And then, yeah, let's get into the Crucible, man. I am not going to lie. Being able to pickpocket in there is going to be insane. It's going to be so strong for us. This is like, this is the move. What's the best spot to get tea? Isn't there like a tea spawn in here maybe? No, you give this guy tea. We're going to go to Varrock to get the tea. You need every type of soil for soil tea. Oh, God. Wait, really? Ugh. Can I get it from any other sources? I mean, it's fine. It's worth it anyway. Like, it's definitely worth it. I mean, I could also just do the boost trick. I just use one boost forever. I'm definitely not against doing that. When the 5 mage hit smacked you, you got chanced? Nah, I was fine. That's why we pray magic. What's the Crucible? Okay, so it's getting inside of the deep part of the Warforge. And it's really important for me because that is where the archaeology professors are. So we actually want to go... Yeah. So usually you need level 83, but we can get in at 81. Which is the aim. Okay, so what kinds of soil do I need? I need all of them. All right. Ancient gravel would be Carrotet. But, you know, this is absolutely going to be a little bit of work. Like, ideally, I would banner boost it, but in reality, we don't have banner boost yet. We don't have it till reset, so... Yeah, so it's just boosting to dig. Like, that's literally it. I'm just boosting for the part where I'm digging. There's like a barricade that you have to like get through. Yeah, it's gonna be good. And then I guess we just get 5 of each type of soil to make our tea. Could do worse, I guess. Give me 1 more and we'll ball. Yeah, no, it's gonna be like a few lobbies. It'll be fine. And then there might be some relics we have to lobby for as well, and I'm totally fine with that. I don't mind. Or sorry, not, sorry, some artifacts that instead of lobbying for them, what we'll do is we'll use our God Banner boost, but I'm gonna use it once we're inside after reset. All right, so that's one of the kinds of soil done. Now we need the next one. Fiery Brimstone. So that would be the Infernal Source. See, this is really bad for my bank space. I am going to be honest with you, chat. This is literally my first time in the Infernal Source.
I struggle to
and I actually think this might be good for me. Spain won, very cool. This is the crest of Dagon. Yeah, let's go. They said when a hardcore group Iron Man is coming out. I am guessing never. I'm gonna be fully honest with you. I'm extremely disappointed by that quote result, but yeah, my expectation is never. I genuinely think if it was gonna come out, it would have come out a long ass time ago, like when regular group Iron Man came out. I'll tell you right now, I hope I'm wrong. I really do. All right, we just need some fiery brimstone. My offer to gift you a sub for cleaning your bank still stands? Nah, my standards are too high for that. I can't do that. Are they crazy? But I like the PowerPoint expositions for Arc. Makes it feel very academic, which fits archaeology. I don't hate them. Yeah. I guess while we're here, we may as well Lorehound. Is there a material cart in here? Surely there is. Maybe not. They said they were doing it. Their quote is still in Google search. Yeah, okay, here's what they said about hardcore group Iron Man. They said it was going to come out like shortly after release. Like, I don't know. It's been over a year. Forgive me for not trusting it, but sorry, I'm just grabbing all of these because we may as well. That'd be like me saying I'm going live shortly and then not streaming that day. Which is a thing that I would never do, by the way. But yeah, no, the frustration for me is I actually don't think the community would have let them get away with not putting out hardcore group Iron Man. And then when asked, they were like, oh, no, don't worry, it's coming soon. But it seems like there was no intention to actually have it come out. That's the thing that annoys me. We gave them a pass because it was coming soon. You'd be happy to release and make lots of content rather than complain all the time? I don't know. I mean, I think we do a lot of getting excited about the game. I don't think it has to be one or the other. Like, I don't think I'm a doomer for being disappointed that hardcore group Iron Man doesn't exist. Yeah, I don't think that makes me a doomer. I'm super excited for the upcoming content, but just because they've said, like, we're in a new era doesn't mean that I need to, like, forgive every past transgression or piece of nonsense. Saltwater mud, so that's Everlate. That would be my read on it anyway. Like, I fully agree with you that they're doing better recently, but I even had friends that didn't play Group Iron Man because they were waiting for Hardcore Group to come out, and they knew it was going to be, quote, shortly after. So they literally were just waiting weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, and it just never happened. So, I don't know, man. That's a little weird, isn't it? I think it's a little weird. Doing necromancy camp my Zuck timer. No. I think you necromancy Brit it with another style. I can't remember which one. Hi, Elliot. How are you? Also, grats to Spain. Have heard old school streamers say they do a hardcore group Iron Man and RSC if when it comes out. Yep. It won't, though. But yeah, anyway. Think they'll ever convince them to make an escape crystal? No. Here's the thing. If I haven't convinced them to do it now, at this point, I don't believe in it. You're struggling with range melee? I did it before EOC2. So, I did it in a different era. All right, so now I need aerated sediment from the Storm Guard. There we go. We've got Leap of Faith. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of mysteries I need to hand in too. We actually probably have a bunch of Arc XP. I'm assuming I can get aerated sediment from this, right? I hope so. If not, that would suck. No, surely we can. Yes, we can. Sick. Realistic scenario is they had a deadline for Group Iron Man. Hardcore was a technical hurdle. I don't know. Here's my thing. I actually don't think it's that hard. Not even making a play on words. You already have rune metrics that tracks deaths. You already have a set of parameters for hardcore mode. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the reason Hardcore Group Iron Man doesn't exist is because they couldn't make a decision on how to deal with extra lives. Like, I don't think it was a dev time thing. And I could be wrong, obviously, but there's no way it was that hard to do on the dev side. What's the green thing in my event? These are 993 memory strands. And what they do is I can click on them and turn them into porters. And they're stackable. So it's like having 1,000 porter charges in my invent, just sitting there. Really think you're qualified to speak on the technical aspect of game code developing? Yes, I was a JMod for multiple years, and I worked on a number of projects in active development. So yes, I actually do. In fact. Yeah, sometimes streamers say things and they're not just like talking out of their asses. So, yes. I think I actually would be in a good position to know, in fact. Yeah, I worked on a bunch of projects in active development. What do I need? I need one more. Yeah, I made Treasure Hunter. What? What do you think the hurdle was? Like, it could have been, like, negative time. It could have been that. I also do think... When were there were a bunch of layoffs as well. I don't know if that happened at the same time or not. I honestly can't remember when the layoffs were, but, like, that's a possibility, as they were short-staffed. Could be. I just think it got cut and then it didn't get scoped. I also wouldn't be surprised, and I have no knowledge of this, obviously, but no one plays hardcore Iron Man modes in RuneScape because we don't have any, like, QL, we don't have Escape Crystal, we don't have this, we don't have that. And because of all the stuff that we don't have, I wouldn't be surprised if they looked at it and said, oh, hardcore modes aren't popular in RuneScape. So it's not worth spending any dev time on this. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case too. When in reality, it would have been an absolute banger. Creators would have loved it. It would have done a ton of viewership, and it would have been really good for the game. But if you just look at the raw data, you would see that hardcore modes don't do well at RS3. But it's actually just because they're not supported at all. So then they continue to not support them. But yeah. It could be a lot of different things, though. Like, I'm obviously just speculating, but yeah. I really do hope it comes out at some point, though. Like, maybe in the new era, stuff like that can get prioritized more. You just never know. All right. I've got my archaeological tea. Well, I don't yet, but I'm about to. I've got all the soil for the... Dude, can we talk about how gross this tea would be? This would be like... the nightmare fuel version of throat coat. Like, there's no way this isn't just truly a horrible thing to consume. Like, what do you mean you're drinking this? I mean, I say that I'm about to be drinking this, but this is a yikes. All right, cup of soil tea. Bro, more like cup of soiled tea. It's full of... Wait, what's even in here? So it's a cup of tea combined with gravel, clay, aerated sediment, fiery brimstone, and saltwater mud. Yeah, that's actually gross. But, hey, I'll do anything to get some arc levels, man. I'll do anything. All right, we've got our tea. Let's go grab our familiar, and let's get going. Grab some... Do I even need porters for this? Probably not. If I'm upkeeping a boost, actually, I am going to porter it, just because, yeah. And then we'll grab some jackalopes. I mean, surely it's just 2 jackalopes should be fine. All right. Yeah, jackalope and porters at the same time kind of always feels like a waste, but we ball. There we go. To the Warforge. Short, but also love the streams. Thank you, Rex. Appreciate it. Yeah, so it's this barricade that I have to excavate, I think. And then once I'm in, I think there's also a mission I have to do, but step 1 is I needed 81 arc boosted to 83 to excavate the barricade. I think, anyway. Yeah, it's in here, right? Because this is how we get into the Warforge. This may take a while. And then, yeah, you need 83 arc. Exactly. So here's what we're going to do. I am going to drink the cup of soil tea. And then we're going to do the lobby trick. 59 seconds at a time. And let's go. Breaking into the Warforge. 1 lobby at a time. Why do I want Crucible? I want to be able to pickpocket the archaeologists in there, the professors, because there aren't any in this area. They're only the lower level ones, and I need the highest level ones. And then the other reason I'm looking to get in here is that I can banner boost for half an hour a day, and I can start actually completing Tetra Compass logs. And that is how my archaeology level is going to fly up. I tried doing this for Masterwork. It was a nightmare. I mean, yeah, that sounds terrible. I would never in a million trillion years do this for Masterwork. But for something like this, it's fine. All right, so we're at 50 seconds. So now we hop. What? Let me hop! Okay, we're good. It let me hop, I think. Yeah, we're good. Nice. Then we go again. What is a banner boost? So there's a thing called God Emissaries. And it'll give you a banner, and it gives you a 2-level boost for 30 minutes a day in any skill you want. So it's gonna be good. I would never do this with Masterwork, though. Yeah, that's actually like nightmare fuel. But yeah, this really shouldn't be too bad. And then, yeah, we're logging out every 59 seconds, so I never lose my boost. That's the strategy that makes this actually work a little bit better. The backup tease was smart. Yeah, if I, like, get sidetracked or whatever, it's not good. There's the hop. That was exactly 59 seconds. And then we go again. What perks should I put on a Runic Attuner? I actually don't even know. Wait, you can augment a Runic Attuner? Now that I'm full from eating, time to do gate. Very nice. I'm gonna be full from eating later. I'm so excited. I didn't have breakfast this morning, so the idea of homemade Baja fish tacos brought to you by HelloFresh, I'm stoked. And also Anna being on stream is gonna be, you know? It's gonna be fun. Is that today? It is. It's whenever I'm hungry and we've done everything that we wanted to do. Let's go Spain. Yeah, GZ. Pretty large. You make significant progress. Yeah. How long does this take? Someone said it was 30 mats, of which we've done 20. I'd be good with that. Should I do chicken adobo or con polo? I don't know what either of those are. Oh no. Go with adobo. Adobo sounds good. That's just a fun word. Do you guys know if the Warforge has different music inside? Because this has been looping in my head for a great many hours. It does, a little less catchy? I'm good with a little less catchy. Rice with chicken or spicy chicken? Ooh, okay. Why didn't you say so? Yeah, I'm also glad you guys picked a meal that requires frying fish. Because I've never fried anything in my life. Just for hard mode reasons. Hey, Pippin. Yes, you. Hello. He's so funny. I want to get one more mat before I hop. Didn't get it. What's Pippin doing? He's stretching. Bro's been snoozing all day. Let the man cook. Out of the Crucible is a mystery. Okay. Study the barricade, excavate it, reveal the tunnels. That's it? Alright, I hope that's it. Also, these mysteries are worth 28k XP, this one and the previous one. So, that's actually kind of nice, too. I'm going to do one more hop, and then I think we win. And then I might also have to do Into the Forge, which is worth 21k Arc XP. I'm not going to complain about that. Dude, getting 50k Arc XP just from doing 3 mysteries, 2 of which I've already done, would be ridiculously clean. I want Pippin. What's the drop rate? You can have him for free. Actually, I'll pay you to take him. No. I don't know. I guess it's an amount of death runes? Maybe? I would take him. Yeah, I've been trying to get rid of him for a while. No, I'm kidding. All right, I don't think I'm going to need to use another T. I think we're good here. I think. It said we'd almost cleared the barricade. Yeah, there we go. It's done. Which way do we want to go down? I don't think it matters. We just pick one. Nice. We've made it out of the Crucible. Actually, while I'm here, before we fully explore this region, I have another mystery that I could just hand in by talking to a person. So I kind of want to do that really quick. It's not this one, not this one. It's the first commander. And then, are there other ones as well? Queen of the Ice Scene as well. First commander, and I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, let's go turn in those two mysteries first, and then we're going in. $2,000 XP. Crazy. Let me go back here. Into the Fort is really bad if you go dry on the North Key. I don't think I will with a Lorehound. I think the strat there is, as long as you Lorehound up, you should be okay. Oh, let's talk to Zanuck, I guess. And there we go, the first commander, 12k more XP. All right, let's go. Let's go to the tunnels. You know what else would be good to scope out? I am curious if this level 83 spot is close to a material cart. I think it is. Because I think it's like right up here, right? Archaeologist, archaeologist. I think this is the spot. How many camouflage fragments do I have? I think I have all of them. I just don't have invention. Regular archaeologist. Yeah, so this is the 80. No, this is the 100 spot. This is. Wait, what? Where's my 83 spot? Maybe it's down this way. I know it's one of these ones. This is the 83 spot. And then where's the cart? The cart's up there. Okay. Yeah, not horrible. I think I would be willing to do that without porters. Okay. The real question is, though, where are the older archaeologists? The professors? I'm wondering if I don't have access to them. They're west at the Long Bridge. On the bridge up here? Oh, let's go, dude. Okay, see, this is sick. Yeah, this is what I was going for, by the way. This was, like, genuinely basically the whole point. Because, the way the Arc Professors work, and I've talked about this before, if you go to the Arc Professors in a specific dig site, they will give you resources from that dig site specifically. So this archaeology professor will give me the materials that I need to restore the artifacts in the Warforge. So that's actually sick. Now, in one more level as well, I'll be able to get sticky fingers. And that's going to be even better, obviously. But yeah, for now, this is really, really nice. Wiki, sticky. Because yeah, this requires 84, but it's boostable from 82. And that's a Dominarian device, which is a Saradominist artifact that you just find. It's just in the Oikos fishing hut. Yeah, sick. Okay, nice. We just hand the thing to Reldo. How's it going? It's going well, I would say. We've made it into the Crucible. So yeah, realistically, what I'm going to do is... Also, yes, we can pickpocket binding contracts too. Realistically, what I'm going to do is we're going to get Sticky Fingers at 82 before I, like, properly come back here and do a bunch of these. But yeah, that should be good. That should be really good. I am stoked. How close am I to 82? 82 arc. Let's look here. 145k. That's not bad. That feels kind of winnable to me. Do you guys think while we're in here, it's worth trying to get the keys to get into the forge? We have half of an Imcando-matic already. So, like, maybe? I wouldn't mind trying it. Don't go before 83. Let me look. Into the forge. What do I need to do? I need to get all of the keys. Excavate, or sorry, inspect the northern door of the forge. Okay, we can do that now. Yeah, this music is a lot, by the way. This is not archaeology music. There we go. Find 11 keys. I think I already have one of them, actually. Let me look. I already have the Horogathgar key. Fair enough. Do any of these require a higher level than I have? I actually don't know. It seems like all of these just require 35 dungeoneering. You know what? I think we send this. I think it's worth it considering the amount of Imcando nonsense we already have. Yeah, we can use Lorehound as well, and that should make it pretty quick. Yeah, I think it'll work. I don't think it's going to take very long. I'm going to bring my ore box as well. And then that way we get the mystery done. Because, yeah, it doesn't seem like I need any full artifacts. It just seems like I need to do, like, the basic stuff. And then, yeah, if we get to a point where it's taking forever, then we'll stop. Does Lauren help with Arc? Yes. So, I actually don't know if it helps with these keys. We'll find out pretty quick. But what the Lorehound does is it increases the chance of getting, like, the pages. So if you're, like, dry on doing a mystery, the Lorehound is actually really sick. Okay, so one of the keys here, I just need to go right and then left. So we go left. We go right. There we go. That's another key. Okay, next one is southwest area. Attempt to open the forge door. And we just get the key. Dude, this is gonna be so fine. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It also helps with potion fragments for Anachronia. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Fair enough, though. I'm a little mad that they put this material cart all the way up there. That is going to slow me down a little bit, but it's fine. Try to open the door. There's another key. Then what's next? Excavate anything, including the material caches, in the area of the Goblin dorm debris in the South Goblin tunnels. Okay. So you're telling me I can get it from this rubber? Chat, is that canon? That we could just do that? Oh. Okay. Yeah, this will be fine. If it takes a million years, we'll move on to do the other ones first, but yeah, this seems like it'll be fine. Hey mate, love the Gone Out. Really appreciate you championing our history. Love the video style and excitement to bring the game. Have a great day. Thank you so much. Little Rizza. That's a name. That really is a name. Wait, I'm literally 2 tiles away from material cart. What am I doing? Huh, I misclicked. Bro, I was not trying to go into that tunnel. Wait, why are we on a 4:3 aspect ratio? In content that came out in 2021 or 2022. I'm confused. But we did get a key. It was the, like, Idithun whatever key. So we go here. This one. 35 Dungeoneering. Crazy wreck. But yeah, do y'all know if these keys are rare? I'm assuming they're not super rare, but... We'll chill here for a couple minutes and see what happens. I don't remember them being very rare, though. This is 2020? Holy. I'm so old. How goes the arc? I think it's going pretty well. Yeah. We're 81 and we made it into the Crucible. I also, you know, we should do while we're here. We should figure out if there's a way to get 145k arc XP today. Because I could make 12 masks if we get to the Vellum excavation spot. That would be 12 times 6k XP. That's actually kind of close. And then we could do sticky fingers. Ooh, I'm thinking about it. Okay. Well, no, it's not. No, it's not. That's going to be like 72,000 XP. That'll still be... That only gets me halfway. All right, what's the best way to get 80k arc XP during today's stream? That is, I think, the problem we need to solve. We might need the mirror board for that one. Okay, we did this. 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 Pup did that. Oh my god, my guy stopped arcing. Brother. You can't stop arcing. Wait, all of the caches are done. What happens now? I guess I have to hop. I don't know why. I hate world hopping. It's just not my favorite thing. Do I have an active research sent out? I do, Jake. It's a 24-hour 40k XP research that I have sent out. What about advanced time? Oh, that would actually be an insane move, but I won't have the chronotes for it. That's the thing about sticky fingers, right? It buffs my chronote rate and my tetra rate. Like, it buffs everything. Like, really, that's what we want, to get 82, and then 85 will be pretty quick after that point. Yeah, so realistically, I've got 72k banked. We're basically figuring out a way to get 60 or 70k XP in archaeology. That's done. I mean, as an address, City of Seniston, but we would need the pylon for that, so that probably doesn't work. Or we could just keep blasting the fort quest line. I'm not against blasting the fort quest line, to be fair. Yeah, because weekly reset is until tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we could get it easily. Like if we don't have it tomorrow, you know, we will. Ask Pup for Cronodes. No. That is not something I'm gonna do. That feels terribly rude. Just trying to think of other quests that give a lot of prismatic XP. But there aren't really that many. Why don't I look at the necromancy line as well? Wiki, Gate of Alidness, because realistically, we are not far from the Ode. Also, do you see how much more AFK these material caches are? Like, they've actually made them way better. I did, like, a lot of them this morning. It was completely fine. Okay, so... Vessel of Harbinger. Grove Tier 1's done. Botanist Workbench Tier 1 I've not done. Dead and Buried, Ancient Awakening, Battle of Friend 3, Requiem for the Dragon. Okay. So this one I can actually do, like, in effectively one necromancy level. This one I have all of the Rex for. This one I have almost all of the Rex for. And then it's 60 necromancy, and then 80 necromancy boostable. Okay. It's not bad. I'm trying to scope out what we need to do. Is Sticky Fingers really good for arc mats? Yeah, it's insanely strong. That's why the next level is really important. Hey, Streamer, I need advice. My hands are covered in soldering flux after trying and failing to repair my webcam. So I like to need a new one. I'm also starving, but don't have time to shop for ingredients. Any suggestions for cleaning my hands, replacing my webcam, and cooking food easily? Wait, you know what's crazy, Ice Cloud? I actually have just the thing for all three of those things. Okay, ready? So if you want to clean your hands, what I would do is I would go to Cheeky, use cheeky.com/thersguy, and I would get myself some bars of soap. My favorite one is the Moist Critical License to Clean. It is incredible. Then, instead of repairing your webcam, what I would do is I would go to elgato.com and I'd use code RSGuy at checkout for 5% off your order. And I would go pick up the Elgato Facecam Mark II. It's fantastic. That's what we're going to be doing the cooking stream with. It's crystal clear. And then what I would do is if you're also hungry and you want to cook nice and easy, I would use my code at HelloFresh. You will also, if you order 5 boxes, get a brilliant Zwilling Wok as well with an $170 value. Ice Cloud, you're crazy, bro. That was the most sponsored segment ever. I'm doing all of those things right now? Perfect. As you should. You know what I'm not doing right now? I'm not getting the key that I need. Maybe we go get some other keys. That's actually nuts. All right, I would do like, I'm gonna do 3 more material caches, and then if I don't get the key, I think we become a necromancer again and start blasting. Oh, goodbye, Pippin. Do I want to say hi to the cat really quick? Hello, sir. fact that you look like you're the streamer. Doesn't he look like he's the one playing right now? He could be. Alright, editor Nathan, put in the clip of me AFKing 4K Telos with Pippin on the webcam. That's gotta be the move. Think about it. But yeah, that's the guy. Also, someone asked like an hour ago what I was drinking. I'm drinking a Kirkland sparkling energy drink. And I am not usually an energy drink guy, but I didn't really sleep well last night. So I thought, you know what? Maybe we need a little extra juice today. Also, which key am I even going for? I'm going for the Huzamogarb key. Anything, including the material caches, vulcanized rubber, Yibus clay in the area south of the Goblin Dorm debris. Okay, that's this. Yeah, okay, so I'm eligible for this key. It's just an RNG thing. Cool, cool, cool. You know what we might do? While I'm here and I'm like geared and stuff, I kind of want to go for one of the other ones. Just because I know the other ones are a lot faster. Excavate anything, material caches, mark of the Kizat, for bronze, malachite green, area north, no. Fish cave fish near malachite green or eel swarms from the bridge over the Green River. Okay, let's go do the eel swarms, yeah. Let's go knock off some of the easier keys. The harder ones can be a future me problem. Isn't it just like better tasting Celsius? Damn, a lot of ads. I'm not sponsored by... Dude, imagine I was sponsored by Kirkland brand, like Costco. That would be crazy. No, they're just cheaper Celsius. And Anna is a Celsius enjoyer, but we switched over to these. But the problem is they come in a big pack, and she doesn't like anything peach flavored. So we just have like a massive surplus of peach Kirkland energy drinks. And I don't really do energy drinks, so I have a couple of them in my mini fridge, and then she brings them to work and just gives them to people. Get the mining one after that? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Realistically, we don't need to get into the forge today, but I would like to get like part way so that it's not like a massive undertaking once we've got the Incantomatic pieces, so that's the thinking. I only drink tea or espresso. Yeah, I am a big coffee person. I freaking love coffee. It is my favorite thing. We recently got a coffee maker, finally, since moving, and I'm so happy about it. I probably do 2 lattes a day. I think it's very funny that a level 28 fishing spot is taking this amount of time, but I'm so low level. What coffee maker? We got the Bambino Plus. It's the one that has automatic milk frothing, so it's kind of great. I am a huge fan of it. Imagine having a fish box. Isn't there a thing from Fish Flingers like the tackle box? That's a thing, right? Yo, I got a raw cave eel? What is that guy? And then we drop. And then we go again. What do we think a raw cave eel tastes like IRL? I am not gonna lie. I don't really pay attention when Anna orders sushi. And then I just say, get whatever you're getting, and I'm sure I'll be fine with it. I wouldn't be surprised if I've already consumed raw cave eel. Some of those rolls come in, and they look crazy. It looks like there could be an eel in there. Eel is actually good? Do you eat it raw? Does it have a flat white setting? So you can choose the level of temperature and frothiness of the milk, and then you just pull a shot of espresso. Is kind of the way that it works. But you don't say like what drink you want. Wait, what does eel look like? Like, prepared. Prepared eel. I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't look nearly as scary as I thought it would. I mean, bro, okay. No. If you invite me to the eel out, and you pass me one of these things, like, no. But, like, this looks fine. It looks like a salmon and rice bowl, but it's an eel and rice bowl. Boiled with a little eel sauce. Wait, wait, is there eel and eel sauce, or is it a sauce for eel? I almost did /wiki eel sauce. Eel sauce is a thick, sweet, and savory glaze, but it contains no actual eel. Okay. So you pair eel sauce with eel. I was concerned that you were like putting chicken bouillon on your chicken to have extra powerful chicken. You know, like the guy that made the strongest coffee ever by using an entire pack of instant coffee and then taking like a thimbleful of water and being like, all right, this is the most concentrated coffee ever. If you drink this, you'll die. I'm slurping that big guy up like a spaghetti noodle, Dakota. Bruh. Where's the invite? Are you going to TwitchCon this year, by the way? I still haven't decided if I'm going or not. Can we do a stream that's like Survivor Food Challenge, where you eat nasty things? Like, that's gonna be later today. I mean, what? Please go? Yeah, we'll see. It's in October, right? I need to figure out when Nathan's wedding is. It's in November. Okay. TwitchCon NA. TwitchCon NA. Bro, when is the TwitchCon NA situation? Number 3038. Oh. Okay, yeah, I actually am free that weekend. I don't know. But I also didn't go to last year's TwitchCon. I didn't really miss it. I need to figure out when my wedding is. It's important to do. I mean, at some point. I'm sure you'll get around to it. Also, isn't this guaranteed after 50 catches? I thought it was. How many catches have we done? The key is guaranteed if you get 50 of the same fish. Bro, there's no way I just got a fishing level going for this key. That's crazy. I might be the first person to get a fishing level in here. That's actually nuts. Yeah, that's 54 fishing. Coming right up. Can we expect you at RuneFest? I will very, very, very likely be at RuneFest. I'd be surprised to not be at RuneFest. I would put it at like 98% odds I will be at RuneFest. Yeah, I can't 100% confirm it, but I'll probably be at RuneFest. Because here's the thing, I would expect that I'll be working RuneFest. Like, I'm going to expect I'll probably be hosting panels, I'll probably be doing a meet and greet and stuff like I did last year, so yeah, can't do that if I'm not at RuneFest. Says that and then bets against himself. Yeah, get the poly market up. What are my RuneFest odds, chat? You got a B&B with the gang? Very nice. That'll be fun. You'll be there Thursday to Monday. What will they announce at RuneFest? I have no idea. What do you want them to announce at RuneFest? I'm hoping we hear more about the new skill. Because they teased it last RuneFest. Like, you can't go a full year without saying a word about it. I didn't go to border jail last TwitchCon, so that was a W. Dakota, that's still like, I still can't believe. 2 TwitchCons ago, Anna and I get a text in the group chat. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. And it's Dakota saying, yeah, I'm in Mexico border jail. That's like when you're on a night out and you go one step too far. There's always someone that wants to go to one more place, you know? Like one more place, one more thing. And it was probably like 1 in the morning, and that's when Anna and I were like, you know what? I think we're good here. We've made our last stop. And then the next stop of the night out was Mexico border jail. We dodged a bullet, dude. Never go one step too far. Also, we got the key. So now I'm gonna grab this key really quick. Biggest sales that they tease videos actually Rune Market, a RuneScape-based prediction market. Oh, perfect. What do you think of completing rebuilding RS3 but using a Dragon Ball's infrastructure technology, releasing it as RS4? No, I don't like it. I think that RS3, like, they could make RS4 a thing. Absolutely, if they wanted to. I have no issues with that. But I don't think they need to build it in Unreal Engine. That would be a different game. Is the heist bow any good? Yeah, the Glooby, it's crazy. It's good. Did I bail out Dakota? No, I didn't know I was supposed to. I never had a friend text me at 3 in the morning and say they were in jail. So I didn't really know what the standard protocol was. I think what I did is I woke up Anna and I was like, you are not gonna believe where Dakota is right now. I think that's what I actually did. But yeah, okay. So I've got this key. I've got this key. Go through the southeast tunnel. This one? All right, we got the key. Go through the west tunnel, and then go through the northwest tunnel. Okay. I think we'll call it there with all but 2 of the keys, and then I can get the next 2 keys when I'm doing material caches. I think that's fine, to be honest. Because, yeah. Also, do you guys know if I'm allowed to use the keys on the door? Just to free up some bank space? I'm assuming I can, even though I don't have all of them. Hopefully. That'd be nice. You can? Sick. Yeah. All I wanted to do is, like, I want to get within striking distance, because I have a feeling the Imcando-matic is going to happen pretty quick. And once we're there, I'm not going to want to grab all the keys. I figured do a lot of it now. We can finish it off later. It'll be perfect. Did I even get a key for that? I think I did. No, I didn't. Through the west tunnel. Is this not the west tunnel? I already did that one. Hold. I'm gonna read this one again. BGH soon? So, here's the thing. We're also doing Tetras. So, I'm kind of wondering if I could Tetra it. There we go. All right, we got the key. All right, one more key to get, and then we can leave the Warforge for now. But yeah, we're gonna be spending a lot of time in here in the next few days. Hi, Water Soul. Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. And yeah, I'm honestly not worried about 81 fishing. I don't care. I wouldn't be doing it to climb the ladder. I would just be doing it to get the Matic. Holy. How am I doing today? Not bad. Yeah, we've had a very busy, very productive day so far. But I am not unhappy. What Matic am I using? I'm currently using a Bane one, yeah, which is like, it's fine. And then I have 2 pieces of the Imcando, and then Pup has 1 piece of the Imcando. Perfect. Yeah, so I've got... I should have 9 of the 11 keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, no, I'm missing a key. What? Oh, no, one of the keys is already, like, in the door, maybe? I think it's fine. Maybe we're fine. You can get all the pieces of Encanto from Bird's Nest. So I have the Encanto axe. I need the Matic. Just use your promo code for a box of HelloFresh. Thank you for helping me cook the week after I go to Montreal. Oh, thank you, Goisha. That's really appreciated. Sick. I hope you like it. Genuinely, let me know what you think. I am personally a fan. We, like, unironically ran out of groceries this week, and then the day we ran out of groceries, a HelloFresh box arrived. It kind of clutched for us. All right, I'm missing 2 keys. I'm missing 3 keys. What? The Horograthar, the Husmagrogarb, and the Sarargorgrak one. What? Okay, that one. That one. Or... Did I leave that in the bank? I must have it in the bank. Those are words. Yeah, they're English. Hello? Oh, yeah, I was in the bank. Oops. Yeah, that's my bad. You know what? I'm going to go back and deposit that key so I don't forget it. Number 2 off. Who named those keys? I am fully convinced that the JMod that was doing a ton of unpaid overtime for archaeology fell asleep and their head hit the keyboard. And that was all of the keys. No, they actually do probably mean something. You'd probably need Big Ryan to explain it, because I got nothing. Do y'all know if we can put the keys in either door? I know that doesn't make any, like, lore sense, but... I'm assuming no. They're all from the Lost Tribe quest. Interesting. Who made the Lost Tribe quest? Now that's a good question. Yeah, archaeology, one of my highest skills right now. All right. I'm missing 2 more keys. We'll get them later, because those are the ones where we gotta just AFK for a while. Okay, next thing on the chopping block that I think is actually... Bro. LT Gold Miner. 2, 3, and 4. Dude, can I just say something really quick? I freaking hate alt farming. I think it's so bad for the game. It's actually so bad, bro. It's basically... like, as close as you can get to botting. I don't like it. It's such a bad vibes thing, man. It's such a bad vibes. But yeah, anyway. Dude, when you're like, oh, people are playing RuneScape here, interesting. And it's just like letters 1 through 14 of the same name. It always like, I'm like, all right, that's a bit of a letdown. I thought there was an actual person here. There was not. But yeah, okay, nice. We are into the Crucible, into the Warforge. And that is exactly where we want it to be. Okay, next step on the chopping block. We need to unlock the material cache for Vellum, because as soon as we do, I'm getting 80,000 more archaeology XP. Because if we check out what my restorations look like right now, you will notice the following. I have 19 tethers done, 16 balls done, and only 5 masks done. The remaining 10 masks I have all of the malachite green I need, I have all of the rubber I need, and I have none of the vellum I need. Because there's 1 material cache with vellum, there's only 1, and it requires a quest. The quest is the Rune Memories quest. We've already done Rune Mysteries. Let's do it. Actually worthwhile. 14 invent spaces? Holy moly. All right, let's go. Big Ryan. Hello, big pup. What can I do for you, good sir? How may I help you? Oh, also, I have an allegation I need to address, and I do want to actually apologize. I posted a short form video today that was a spoiler for the next episode of the series on YouTube. And I just want to say, oops. I didn't mean to. I scheduled it like a week and a half ago, and then I forgot. And that is fully on me. I would say that it won't happen again, but I'm going to be fully honest. The amount of sleep I've been getting most nights, it could very well happen again. But I will try to have it not happen again. You're just saying hello, hello. How are you doing, big pup? Dude, I don't want to be too tall to dye the red. Ew. How are you, big pup? We use 214 quest points, same as me, and my account's a year old. You gotta lock in. Where is your quest stick? Worst part is a lot of the AFK ult farms are all old school players gold swapping to fund their old school main since RSV is so AFK. I freaking believe it, man. Here's the thing though, if they ban all the ults, then we're gonna have so much insufferable discourse from old school players. When people find out that the RS3 unique player count is not 25,000 or 30,000, it's like, I don't know, half that. It's gonna be so bad. Have a huge list of quests to do though for ancient summoning. Wait, what? Isn't it just like 4 goblin quests? And then bringing home the bacon, which we've already done. Is it that bad? What's the difference between comp and normal hardcore? Or a normal group Iron Man? Comp is you can only play with the people on your team. That is the difference. So competitive is a little more restrictive. Dude, I love that I can't surge here. Love that. Put the glowing fire rune on the red chair. Oh, well, that just makes sense. That's a lot of quests. I'm sorry, big pup. Have you done any arc in the Infernal Source? Because I have not. I haven't even opened up the Vestibule of Disorder or whatever. I haven't done any of it. But yeah, we've been cooking on archaeology. I'm level 81, and I'm 140k from 82. Which I'm actually kind of excited about, because I also have 10 more artifacts I can restore once I do this quest. This is not a great quest for visual contrast. The greens on top of the blue beam, not easy to see. Talk to Ariane. Okay, I will do that now. Did I do the wrong thing? I said the wrong thing. Maybe we're fine. Oh, there we go. Now we go. Yo, this area looks sick. Yeah, this is underneath the Wizard's Tower. This is one of the few redone quests that's actually like kind of cool. Not fully cool, but kind of cool. So this is the sequel to the Rune Mysteries quest. It's called Rune Memories. The only thing is they then redid the Rune Mysteries quest and made it terrible. So they kind of, you know? We lost one and then we won one. Use the Cosmic Rune on the Armadil statue. Use the Nature Rune on Guthix. Use the Law Rune on... Someone's gonna do it. No one did it. Use the Chaos Rune on Zamorak! Thank you! So I hate they reworked Demon Slayer. I agree. Fully agree. Use the Chaos Rune on the square hole. Wait, but it's a round rune. Why would I put a round rune in a square hole? I don't understand. But yeah, I'm sorry, Big Pup, that you've been forced to be a quester. If you really don't want to do it, I can lock in. Although, I do think you're probably ahead of me in general, so we'll see. Although, I'm gonna be a Sticky Fingers user soon, and that's gonna be insane. Imp Catcher was the worst quest rework. I actually fully agree. I would love to do a tier list of all of the reworked quests, and that would be the worst one, I think.
Did you succeed?
They actually changed it from, like, a fun, buyable quest that was a little silly, and they actually made it something gross. Like, it is legitimately disgusting. Like, the new Imp Catcher is you have to chase an imp around a rune altar in a circle until it throws up the beads for no reason, and that's the quest instead? Ugh. Gross. I don't remember what the new Imp Catcher is like. It's terrible. I miss Romeo and Juliet. I'm still confused as to why Romeo and Juliet had to be renamed to Gunner's Ground. Like, what, did Shakespeare come back from the grave and sue? Did they get a cease and desist from freaking Shakespeare? What do you mean? Shakespeare's estate? Anyway, let me go talk to King Arthur. Yeah, right? Somehow, King Arthur is chill, but Romeo and Juliet are not. It's still Romeo and Juliet in old school. So why did they change it? I'm so confused. Okay, use the glowing air rune on the gray chair. Use the fire rune on the red chair. Earth rune on the green chair. And then the water rune on the blue chair. Holy. They were removing real-world things from RuneScape? Okay, then why do we have gambling? That was a joke, but, you know. We don't anymore. You can gamble with your time. I'm still waiting for Gambling 2 to come out, though. Hopefully it's soon. They should add taxes to RuneScape. They already did, Mark. They already did. Every time you buy something at the Grand Exchange.
What did you see?
I'm just grabbing a beverage.
We're nearly there.
Also, yeah, the blackjack during Ghost Ahoy. True. Okay, then we go through the East door. What's the Grand Exchange? Okay, Monsieur Iron Man. Search the shelves. It would be my honor. Trading card game plugin? Okay, I have a question about the trading card game plugin. Do y'all see it as like the future of old school RuneScape big deal? Or is it more of like a fun fad that people are enjoying for a little bit? What do y'all think? Because I'm even, like, it's broken containment completely. I'm freaking hearing about it. Fun fad? Cool, cool, cool. It'll be dead in like a few weeks? Cool. Fair enough. No, just curious. I'm not like hating on it or anything. It looks really fun. I'm just like... Usually when an old school thing happens and I'm hearing about it as like a not old school person... means there's a lot going on. I could see it having official rules. You know what? Like, actually hurt my soul so much. If it picked up in old school and people really liked it, and then immediately OSRS went and made it a game mode, and then they got another new game mode before we get one, I'd be so sad. I just want us to have some... I don't even care what it is at this point. I just want there to be something.
You should search the ruins. That's it. You'll need to Surely, I thought the wizard. If this is real, you need to
Fishing man mode, everything is fishing. All combat is fishing. Okay. Fire, nature, air, chaos, water, cosmic, earth.
It worked. Thank you. The memories.
We got the wizards back! Arkman mode? That's what I've been doing all week. We're already doing that. Jack said fund themselves to 2070 if they started selling RuneScape trading cards at the merch store. Oh my god. Last year at RuneFest, this was such a good, it was a good, like, icebreaker, because you've got a bunch of people that don't know each other in line at RuneFest. Everybody on their way in gets a swag bag, and in the bag, they had trading cards that were RuneScape themed. So they were all, like, different RS3 resources, like Willow Log, Maple Log, Magic Log, whatever. And then the goal was you needed to trade them with other people with different resources, one for one, until you got the whole collection log of, like, one kind. And that was, like, for a skill chip. Such a good idea. Because all of a sudden, instead of everybody just kind of silently shuffling in and waiting for someone to break the ice, everyone's talking to each other and trading cards and asking, like, oh, what card do you have? Can I have your this for that? It was so good. But yeah, no, the cards were absolutely awesome. They were beautiful. And they should have sold them. Maybe this year they will. I would buy a deck of old school card or of RuneScape RuneFest cards. That's really smart. It was very cool.
The Red Master was here. Wait.
Get down! Wait, where'd she go? Uh-oh. We lost her jet. For every 100 kills at a boss, you have to go buy that boss's themed card pack? I mean... you could do it. That actually sounds kind of fun. Mika has logged in. Scatter! Talk to Wizard Alarian. Hello again. Yeah, so Ariane got blasted. And I know she's got plot armor because she's a signature hero, but... Dude. I do think it's kind of, like, I get it, but it's kind of wild that all of the cutscenes use the old character models. Like, I'm like RTX on, and then Arion's hair is like a bunch of tentacles. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I was late! Fire! Oh my god, I was late again! Surely I got... What? Bro, I had that! Oh, that's actually diabolical. Hold. Let me position my invent. Don't worry, we can do this. We can do this. What's the switch? What's the switch? Air? What's next? Chaos. But... Oh, please. 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 I'm gonna lose. Also, I know you're supposed to wait for it. I was just kind of curious to see if, like, maybe I didn't have to. Yeah, that's kind of wild. So I guess you just have to pre-click one and wait. And then you go. That fragment's not ready to be drawn. Wait, you have to do them in order? That's so insane. That's actually insane.
But there are 7 more.
So all of you, I can't do anything. I just wait. Okay. Well, this was fun. So you just gotta wait for it to turn blue. And then Arion gets yeeted. Is there a lore reason why I don't get yeeted into the beam too when I ascend the beam? Like, I feel like I should get yeeted too, no? Just wondering. This quest is infuriating and long. But hey, at least it's not that hard. Said, this might be one of the clunkier quests in RuneScape. I will say that for sure. I have zero memory of doing this quest. Some people have all the luck. Wish that were me. No, it's not so bad. Did I win? Let's go! Bro, Ariane looks cooked. Oh, there we go. Are you okay? Dude, asking someone, are you okay after that is like so insensitive. It's actually so insensitive. That'd be like, I don't know, like after like your wife like gives birth, being like, not bad. So, guess we go home? There's a new episode of Game of Thrones. Are you okay? After they get raptured by the tractor beam.
I've just had. Yes, that and adventurer.
Okay, that is the Rune Memories quest complete. None of these things matter, but we can finally get Vellum, which is actually big. Asking someone that's choking, are you choking? Yeah, dude, it's literally like that. Wait, are these robes drip or are they stupid? Bro. I'm just putting it out there. There are so many ways in this game to look stupid without having to do a quest first, you know? I just feel like I would, you know? Anyway. Okay, so now we can do Vellum, and I'll be able to restore these 10 masks, and it's going to take me half an hour on the spot to get 10 masks, which is going to be worth 60k XP. That's actually not bad at all, to be honest. I'm not going to do it now. Like, I'll do it off stream on my own time, but that's amazing. So we're actually quite close to 82. Okay, the real question is, what's next on the chopping block? And why is it a herb run? It's required for Sliske's endgame. I looked at the stat recs for Sliske's endgame. You basically don't do endgame unless you're planning on maxing the account. Like, I just don't know if it's going to happen for me. The free pure essence is good for regular iron? That's true. I mean, it honestly isn't with thieving anymore. Thieving is so busted that, like, you don't even need it. But the lore. I also want you to know the only reason I'm doing this herb run is because I got called out yesterday. I was trying to, like, get a bunch of props from chat for being, like, such a good Iron Man. And then someone was like, how many herb runs did you do today? And the answer was 1. And apparently that wasn't adequate. Like, that wasn't enough. So, you know? You're welcome. Yeah, so now I'm doing this. I'm gonna run out of herb seeds soon, but then we're gonna go get our Zuck Cape, and then all of a sudden, herb will be back on the menu. Like, here's my thinking. Once I unlock the Gate of Olympus, we can go get a Zuck Cape. Or once we're close to unlocking the Gate of Olympus. Like, I don't mind getting a Kiln Cape first. That's fine, but you need 84 crafting to make a Zuck Cape anyway. Herbs aren't going to farm themselves. No, dude, I'm about to get a farming level, and this is a full farming level, I believe, just from herb runs. No, we actually do have, like, a crap ton of herbs. It's good. For memory shards and pickpocketing, is it better to do a low-level pickpocket? Pup and I investigated it. I don't want to say thoroughly. I would say we did, like, a 50%. Ooh, that is 72 farming coming in. We can finally do Calquats. But yeah, sorry, what I was saying is we did like a semi-thorough investigation, and we determined that yes, the lower level of the target with the multi-loot chance actually will give you more memory shards. I still wouldn't recommend that. Like, it's still definitely better long-term to just do a high level, but yeah. I'm on my journey to farm 1 million incandescent energies. Okay, here's my question. How many accounts are you using? If you're using 1, I respect you as a human. If you're using more than 1, your goal is silly. On an Iron Man 1, you have my respect. Good luck, gamer. Should I restore every artifact I get, even if the collections are already done? So, this is sort of a controversial one. I have always said, don't bother if you're an Iron Man. Do bother on a main. My current feelings on it are sort of starting to change a bit. And the reason they're starting to change is they have made material caches a lot more chill than they used to be. Where they stay up a lot longer, they last a lot longer, and the amount of mats you get per hour is decent. So I would say depending on what the log is for, it's kind of dealer's choice now. When did cache get updated? It was the early game rebalance. What they did is they made it so that they can never instantly deplete. And they seem to last a lot longer. Like, I gathered over 1,200 materials earlier today while I was working at my desk. Which is like, I would not have done that years ago. There's no way. It was to replace the resourceful aura. Yes, it was. You're right. You have to do your Wisps of the Lost Grove. You know what? I don't know if I do. I think I'm good. I can't believe I only have 820 beans, by the way. Life really is hard. Okay. The herb run has been planted. Next up on my masterful to-do list. Actually, how many Catentines do I have? Hi, Leroy. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Only 341? 227 radars, 341 Catentines, 73 arts, 270, 251 dwarf weeds. That's actually like fewer herbs than I thought I would have, but it's fine. And then one singular bloodweed. Oh my god, I forgot the willy patch. Hold the phone. How could I? Oh, it's because it's the Wilderness Sword 1 that I bound. Yeah, that would do it. Okay, for the deep pick rebalance. Yeah, that's tomorrow, right? We're gonna have to go live tomorrow. I'm in meetings in the morning, unfortunately, even though it's a Monday, which is abnormal. But whenever I'm out of meetings, I'll see if I can go live. And it probably won't be right when the update drops, but I would love to quote unquote review the update and talk about it and read the news post and all that stuff. We'll make time. Okay. So now that the herb run is done, I am low-key thinking getting up to 86 archaeology, I kind of feel like it's going to happen. Like, I think we might be at the point where we can start doing the necromancy and the fort quest lines. Which I know sounds kind of wild, but I think I want to work towards Ancient Awakening and Dead and Buried and Vessel of the Harbinger, because getting those unlocks... Yeah, dude, getting those things unlocked, the earlier you do them, the more valuable the XP is. But I said when we rolled Raziel, it's like, I am not touching necromancy until the point where we're like pretty high in archaeology. We're basically 86 because that's going to take the most time. I am now halfway to 82. Like, I think it might be might be necromancy o'clock. Do I have any alligators for Pup? You know, he could join the voice chat and ask me for some. I don't have very many, though, to be honest. Why did I go there? I have the Grimoire. I'm the worst. But yeah, no, the actual answer is I do not have any alligators. I have 10. Which is not... probably not quite enough for the guy. I'm assuming he's gunning for extinction. Whereas I need to put on the vampirism aspect. And I will be gunning for becoming a necromancer. I'm missing the fire runes. What have I done? Yeah, the only thing I don't want to do is rituals. I don't do any rituals until we've got the ring and everything else, but the, like, upgrade quests I'm kind of open to, even though there could be like a ritual or two there. And getting the items to the upgrades, I'm fine with that. And then the quests, I'm fine with that too. Do I even have a necromancy preset? I very well may not. Wow, I'm actually a fraud. Okay. Well then. Let's look at that actually. Real talk. Achilles Knowledge 2, I've also not done. So maybe we should do that. I should also go upgrade my, I should upgrade my salve amulet as well. Death Warden, Death Warden, Death Warden, Death Warden, Death Warden, Death Warden. Dude, I love this Death Warden top, by the way. Not the actual item, but the invent icon. Looks sick. Do I have a necklace or amulet that's... Yeah, salve. What am I thinking? Salve there. 500 ectoplasm, by the way. And then, what else do I need to be a necromancer? Lantern. Is that it? I think that's it. Surely that's it. And then Underworld Grimoire, and then Thieving Cape. And then we're gonna take lobsters, because let's be real. And a Charming Imp. Amazing, incredible. And now we make a necromancy preset. It's about time, chat. It's about time. All right, let's go to the Smithy and get our upgrade task for tier 40. For range build, is Equilibrium Biting 4 better? If you're using like Dracolich, Equilibrium is probably worse than Dracolich Crit. Wait, I want more upgrades. Wait, I'm using tier 30. I'm level 40. Wait, Killy. Brother, what? Yeah, what? I am confused. Hey, Give, how are you? Talk about active equipment upgrade tab. There we go. That was actually wild. Okay. Anyone know a good way to get a meat pie? That's the other question. And then kill 50 undead creatures. That seems fine, because I want to train anyway. There's a shop in Sears? Amazing. Let's go. Kiwi said you're not going to believe this when I have to make it by adding cooked meat to a pie shell. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. So what are the best 50 undead people that I should bludgeon to death with necromancy? Bear? Okay, no, I'm not doing barrows at 44 necromancy. No, I think it's probably fetid zombies outside the fort. That's probably the move. Ghouls are weirdly not undead, funnily enough, even though they probably should be. The ghosts and would be good too, actually, but now let's run these guys and see what happens. I actually don't know how lethal these are gonna be. Like, we could be a little underleveled here, but I'm also like looking for XP anyway. Do I have any other abilities? No, I don't. This is just my life. What's my hit chance? 49%. Okay, no. No, no, no. Okay. Wait, why don't I do Skeletors in the Lumbridge Catacombs? That actually seems way better. Also, that is 45 necromancy. Yeah, no, this is not, that's not the move. To the catacombs. I know I was like, ooh, I'm using necromancy. Surely I'll be really No, absolutely not. Can you go to bandits? I don't think tier 30s are working at bandits. I think we need a couple more upgrades. I could also go in 10 levels. I could buy like gravite weapons, but now let's just do the upgrades. We have to do them anyway. Wait, do corpse spiders count as undead? 2, 3, 4. Oh, they do. Okay, yeah, this is... Watch us get a POF spider as well. Yeah, this is undoubtedly what the people needed. I was worried you were going to lose the first life, and then I saw Pup stream. Wait, what the hell's Pup doing? Ruh-roh. What about Stormwood Vorkath? So the quest series I'm working my way up to right now is to unlock Vorkath, and I already have a Blue Dragon task as well. I know Pup is doing Slayer right now via Reapers. I'm not doing Reapers for Slayer. My path is going to be a little different. All of my Slayer training from here on out basically is going to be Vorkath. I also do need 46 Necromancy for Vessel of the Harbinger anyway, so... We are going to have to get one more level, but... Yeah. Isn't Vorkath on story mode insane XP? Yeah, it's, with a Scrimshaw Sacrifice, it's 50,000 XP per kill. It's super ethical. Okay, there we go. Your soul urn is shut. Amazing. So now, I need to bring it back to Killy to complete the task. Sick. It's done. One Vorkath kills 50,000 Slayer XP. Correct. With a Scrimshaw of Sacrifice. In story mode. There we go. All right, so now we can make tier 40. Now what I want to do is I want to look and see what we need for it. It's a bunch of lesser ensouled cloth, thread, and bars. Of which I do not have any of it. Well then. I presume we should probably just go do that. I don't think it's going to take very long. Yeah, let's get what we need for it. Wiki, lesser, ensouled, thread. Wiki, lesser, ensouled bar. And then I'll bring my ore box, and yeah, we should just do it. Candle, and I already have a bunch of ink as well. A bunch of ink. Okay, we may not have a bunch of ink, but we have some ink. I think it'll be fine. Oh, I should ask Pup for an alteration necklace. Not that we're really using alteration glyphs anyway, but there's a moonstone in storage. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna ask him. No huge rush, but any chance of you making an alteration necklace at some point? Because I think I don't have the level for it, and I think he does. But yeah, let's go get our bars. So it's ore box, and also ore. Look how many stolen spirits I have. It's actually insane. I actually don't know where I got a lot of these stone spirits, but I'm fine with it. Why is my ore box noted? Why would I want a noted ore box? Okay, there we go. Done. Okay, what do I need for a lesser ensouled bar? It's from a lesser unensouled bar, which is bronze, iron, and steel bars. I literally see tin. Okay. And then we ball. Also, here's a question. Who is the underdog in the World Cup? Like, was Spain supposed to win? I'm waiting to watch you do Ancient Awakening because I don't want to lose my hardcore status. Fair enough. Argentina was the underdog. The little cheats. Oh, no. Okay, and then for the thread... That's a bunch of spider silk. Got it. Yeah, no, I don't really football, so I didn't know. What's the best in slot bolt for Ascensions? Probably a Sentry or Hydrix but Criminal. Yeah, one of those would be good. I'm gonna ask like the most bandwagon fan question ever, but I'm gonna preface it by saying I can't be a bandwagon fan if I'm not even a fan to begin with. Who's the best player on Spain? Rodri. I don't know who that is. Huh. Wait, is he young? Wait, he only has one name? He's like Beyonce. He's 30 years old? Okay, this guy isn't even young. Okay, he's just the GOAT. Okay. So it was me who was out of touch. Fair enough. No, as a Canadian, I am not gonna lie. I know 2 football players outside of Ronaldo and Messi well. I know Basti, who's retired, I know. Because I met him, weirdly, when he was playing in North America before he retired. He was playing for, I think, the Chicago Fire. And then the one other player I know is, as a Canadian, you have to know Davies, because he's like the best Canadian player ever situation. But yeah, anyway. Lesser unensold bars. Let's go make a bunch of them. What about Mbappe? I am familiar with him. His name is Kylian, right? Kylian Mbappe. And then there's the guy that did the crazy social media tour. With the very fun name. Oh, what's his name? The guy that went on every podcast ever. Yeah, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. I hate that I know him as the guy that went on way too many podcasts, but like, I don't know, man. He kind of did. He went on a lot of podcasts. Bro was doing podcast appearances like he didn't make any money in his career and needed to, you know, needed to get some guap happening. What about David Beckham? I am familiar with David Beckham, but I feel like that's like, surely that's like old head football, right? I got the blue flower from the Twitch event. Wait, what's that? What about Paul Pogba? Well, is there also the dude that bites people? Or bit people? I'm sure he doesn't bite people now. But Suarez. Yeah, I know about him. Yeah. The Gobbler. He still bites people? Wait, isn't he like 50 years old? Why is he still biting people? What's your verdict on this take? Argentina's Enzo Fernandez has been shown a second yellow card and has been sent off. my take is I think that being a fan of a sports team is all about getting mad at the refs. And I do it when I watch hockey, so I respect your perspective. How did I do? Like, that's just part of it, you know? You can't say you're like actually a sports fan if you don't hate the refs. They call him Chewy Suarez? Wait, because of all the people he bites? That's awesome. He's even like a good dude. That's just a really fun nickname. Look at me go, chat. We're making ink. Blue Flower's the blossoming batch from watching Twitch streamer every week. Either his stream, VOD, a clip for 4 weeks in a row. Oh my goodness, I didn't know there were badges for watching streams. That's great. Dude, I saw a clip from Ludwig from Streamer University saying, like, if you don't watch Twitch, give up, and you won't be able to be a streamer. And I thought that was, like, I think a lot of his advice was generally, like, amazing and really, really good. But that specific one I thought was quite funny because I actually don't watch a lot of Twitch. I spend all my time, you know, streaming on Twitch. So, I don't, you know? Between streaming on Twitch and editing videos and everything else I'm doing, I don't know when I would watch a lot of Twitch. I don't know when that would happen. But yeah, anyway. Okay. You know how I was like, we're not doing rituals? Guess what we're now doing? It's rituals. Wait, can I make any alteration glyphs that matter? Alterations. Rituals. Speed. Protection. Multiply. Multiply 1. Oh, but I can't do enough of them to get 2x. Okay. So, realistically, now I actually think we just grip it and rip it. Yeah, we ball. Do we know what time the mid-game rebalance will be? So, usually for RuneScape updates, there are 2 windows. There's the 11:45, and then there's the 12:30 in UK time, are usually the ones that happen. And then really big updates will sometimes be a little later. Like, I think the construction update was held till 1 o'clock. And also, fun fact about the 11:45 and the random time increments for updates. The reason why they are at a random ass time was because of wilderness flash events. True story, by the way. So basically, when Wildy flash events came out, and they had their old, like, update cadence and timing, people got really mad because they were missing a Wildy Flash event. So they moved all the updates to be at a different time. Yeah. I'm telling you guys, Wildy Flash events ruined more than you would think. You have to be kidding? I'm not kidding. There is a subset of people that genuinely did probably 24 hours of Wildy Flash events every day. Every waking hour. And when the server went offline for the update and like the 3 minutes of downtime, if they missed the Flash event, they would get angry. So they moved all the updates to be at 45. Yeah. So anyway, things have never been better. Also, can I not get a disturbance? Do I have such a low level of attraction that I can't even get a disturbance? This is wild. I remember people being so mad when an update overlapped with one of the big 3 events. Yoop. Dude, the fact that I've done this many rituals with nothing is insane. The ghost! I got him. Second ghost. I do need one necromancy level for Vessel of the Harbinger, so this is like sort of okay. Wait, I'm gonna check and see if there are any alterations I can do that give me more attraction. So, yes. So multiply is useless for me right now. I'm not against sending some speed glyphs, actually. Because not only will it make me faster, but it's also going to improve my attractiveness. And then, like, maybe we don't die alone. I don't know. Who could know? I don't work here. Let's get it. Doesn't Pup have 88 arc in the Ring of Kiazu? Okay, he's not cooking me that hard. He's level 81 arc. We got the same level. We're going to get the Ring of Kiazu in a few days, hopefully. Once you're 86, you can get the Ring of Kiazu. Wait, now that I think about it, Wildy events kind of carried my entire progression. I know, now you're actually going to have to, like, actively train your skills. I actually think it's going to make the league more fun. Getting, like, 12 levels randomly from a flash event in a skill that you didn't think about, and then all of a sudden, it's finally time to train woodcutting, and you're level 74? I don't know. It felt very not RuneScapey to me. So we'll slam out this ritual, and then we'll swap for the bars. We'll slam out some of them. For my upgrade, I need to do, I think, 4. And then, hopefully by then, I'm 46 necromancy. I mean, if I'm not, I can just kill stuff, I guess. Wait, I can get the Skeletor. That's actually a ton of XP. Getting 500 XP for a disturbance when every level is like 6,000 XP is kind of large. Drop a whenever you go on a Wildy Flash event just for XP is really bad doing leagues. Yeah, I mean, I get why people liked Wildy events. They were really strong, but yeah, I'm excited to have a league. You know what? If Wildy Flash events existed and this was an area locked league, I just don't think I'd pick the Wildy. I'd say, you know what? No Wildy needed. Wait, we got the moth. Give. And then let's go do some bars. Well, no, I haven't chosen this ritual. What? Here you go. Like the community aspect of the events, but they're really bad for the game, yeah. Like, it's kind of interesting when you look at old school, they do community events by, like, making a training method into a minigame, like the Winter Tot, or whatever, or the Sepulcher, where you're, like, going with other people, and other people are in the region as you. And then RS3s were, like, FOMO, drop everything right now to do this thing right now. And I think most of the people justifying it as, like, oh, I actually don't like them for the overpowered XP or the rewards. It's actually for my sense of community. I think they were all coping. All of them. Every last one was over-coping. They were giga-coping. Hi, Ryan. I watched your VOD from day 29. Just want to let you know you're doing a great job. Your best is good up for me. Thank you, Squat Nation. I really appreciate it. Dude, I am not going to lie. Yeah, wait. Not day 20. Day 29 was at 8. Day 28, I did not have a good stream that day. I was just in a bad mood. It happens sometimes. But thank you. I appreciate that. Brother, I'm so drunk in this Taco Bell restroom, but your stream has been a spiritual experience. What? Wait, aren't people avoiding Taco Bell currently? Due to the incident? There's an incident relating to Taco Bell currently. But you know what? I wish you the best. I hope you don't have plans a week from now. That is 46 necromancy, so I can now do the Vessel of the Harbinger. Alright, I'm going to do a couple more of these. We're going to do our level 40 upgrade, and then it might be quest o'clock. Y'all don't know about the incident? Okay, so a bunch of places in the States, you have to avoid its cabbage because there's a parasite in the cabbage. And it's giving people some severe digestive issues. And it was linked to Taco Bell, which is, I think, just really funny. Of all things. Thank you for the 100 bits, appreciate it. It was the lettuce, yeah, sorry. The Taco Bell lettuce. It's kind of funny because usually you'd associate everything else at Taco Bell with digestive issues. And somehow it was the one thing that people could pretend had some health benefit to it that actually got you. Why is my top white? I don't know. It happened that way. Gonna throw a moderately warm takeaway, and you could do it with UL. I think getting Sarix here from Starwood Workout is just as game-breaking and un-RuneScapey. Oh, I fully agree. It's disgustingly overpowered, and it should not be a thing. 100,000,000% shouldn't be a thing. But it is, and it has been forever, so it is what it is. But yeah. Okay. Into my ritual outputs. Open up the chest. We have 4 lesser ensouled bars. 5 lesser ensouled cloth. I'm assuming that's enough for the whole upgrade set, right? Should be. Let me look. Wait, dude, where's the table? Achilles' knowledge. I just love that it doesn't say, it just says learn the thing, but what's the recipe that I learn? This is the thing about the wiki, man. Sometimes it just doesn't, it doesn't give me what I want. But then, like, maybe it's me being weird? There we go. Okay. Here we are. Okay, so I need... Wait, I need thread as well. Ooh, wait, how do I make the thread? Crap. I also need 7 cloth, of which I only have 5. So let's get 2 more cloth, and then we'll do the thread as well. Chat, we kind of bungled it a bit. I'm almost out of ink, too. Ruh-roh. It's literally just regular thread. Fair enough. Do I have seasonal wool? I do, yeah. It was daily reset? I will actually lobby and log back in, I think. That also means it's approaching dinner time. Which is also cooking time. Isn't it 7 p.m.? That's past dinner. So here's the thing. I think the time that you have dinner, it depends on 2 factors. There are 2 parts to the equation. Factor 1 is how much you have your life together. And then factor 2 is more or less sort of related one, but it's like what phase of your life you're in. You know, like if you have kids, you probably want to feed them at like 6 or whatever. Okay, so I don't have kids. Okay. And my life, does it seem fully together? Anna and I for dinner the other night, we made a frozen pizza at 10 o'clock. That was dinner. And the worst part was, not only was it dinner, for me, it was also lunch. You gotta do what you gotta do. Bro, how did Pup get an ancient scale? Is he doing, like, Rex matriarchs? Maybe? What is bro doing? He is. I feel bad for the guy. I usually eat at 5:36. I eat whenever I'm finished streaming, is usually the move. We eat on a normal schedule because our dog has to eat. Yeah, we kind of just feed Pippin when it's the right time for him to eat, even if it's not ideal for us. Like, we feed him... We feed him at his correct time. We usually feed him at 7 and 7. Like 7 a.m., 7 p.m. Kind of no matter what. Whoever has to get up first, will feed Pippin. Which, it's about 50-50, I would say, in the morning. Because I'm usually up close to 7, but then Anna gets up at 6:30 for work. Pup said, do you want a duo 6 corp? Do you even have a spear? Like, I will if he needs to, but... Yeah, I have a spear. Like, we have 1 spear, Pup. Brother, we are 2 people with 1 spear. Like, I don't mind. Like, if he really wants, we could do it. But 2 guys, 1 spear, just doesn't sound great. Why is everyone saying, Wait, what's 2 guys, 1 spear? I don't get it. I've seen that movie? Oh, who's in it? No, my wandering soul! Oh, you know what we could do, actually? We could... I actually don't have a Reaper. I could see if I get one. All right, I think Pup wants to get his Reaper done. Chat, should we help him with his Reaper? I think we should help him with his Reaper. I think he needs it. Wait, how many of these do I need? I need 5 thread. I have 3. Okay. Corp update on Monday? Wait, are they updating Corp tomorrow? No, they're not. Use the tier 40 necromancy gear? Maybe that's the move. Wait, surely I'm not going to run out of ink here, right? That would be terrible. They're doubling Corp drivers tomorrow. Oh, they're not changing the accuracy there or anything. That's fine. Ooh, a ghost impling. Well, was a ghost impling. Please tell me I can repair this with 1 ink. Oh, thank goodness. Saved.
Tall man.
That is my name.
Hello, tall man.
Hello.
What's up?
I'm assuming you didn't see me trying to kill Corp earlier today, did you?
No, I didn't.
It wasn't pretty. I used literally a full amount of food for 1 kill. And I was fighting for my life the whole time.
But You know, it's better than one adventurer.
Bro, pup, we're literally 2 guys, 1 spear.
I mean, we have 2 spears, but yes.
2 guys, 1 spear doesn't seem great.
But yeah, I don't know if Lance will be good or not. I'm unsure.
I don't know either.
Did you try what? Like, did you when you went corp? Did you look at what did you use when you went corp?
The Zami spear.
And your accuracy was like
50,
50 or something.
Potted with stat boosting prayers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I guess see what your. I mean, you'd have to be 100% accuracy then for Lance to be better.
That is true. I'm also,
I
yeah, I'm just
don't
finishing
know.
a necromancy upgrade really quick.
If you are, no
We'll be
worries.
good to go. I just did all the rituals and stuff for it. It's my tier 40. And then I was going to do the
Oh,
Vessel of the
congrats.
Harbinger quest. And then after that,
What does that give you?
it's just one of the necromancy quests.
Ah.
And then after that, I was going to make dinner with
Ooh.
Anna. She's even
Ooh.
mic'd up and everything. I know.
Ah.
That never happens. It's kind of a special, rare day. All right, I'm a tier 40
Special moment.
necromancer. Let's go to Corp. Can
What's
just
your
get
food
the
situation like, by the way?
pretty ass.
Okay, same.
I have 10 eligators, but here's the thing. 82 arc is 5-finger discount. I'm kind of like, I don't want to do any pickpocketing until 82 arc, where I'm
Got you. I have-
150k off.
I've got 9 swordfish.
I have a bunch of
Kind of-
lobsters. Do you want a boatload of lobsters?
I have a plethora of tuna, but I think lobsters are more. Yeah, lobsters are 1,200. I have 23 lobsters.
I can give you some lobsters. Yeah, yeah.
I have like 1,000,000 raw. I just haven't cooked them because, like,
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
you know, who cares?
Yeah, no, not to worry. Don't you worry. Okay, so do you want to take the Zami spear?
What are you gonna use? Are you gonna lance?
I don't know. I was just gonna
I mean,
use.
I think you should use the Zami spear.
The real question is, should I use my Grim Gem to try to get a Reaper?
Well, what's your current Reaper?
I don't have one.
Well, then yes. That sounds like a yes to me.
Okay. Surely I also get Corp. Blah, blah, blah.
What'd you get?
Boss is stupid. Death gives me QBD every day. It doesn't even matter. I never get a Reaper's Choice. I never get anything. It's so bad, dude. Okay, whatever.
Oh, Ryan.
I have some sharks and some rocktails. I don't have a lot of them, but I have like 20 and 20. If ever there were a boss to use sharks and rocktails, I actually think it would be this one. I'm putting 19 sharks in storage for you.
Okay.
All right, big pup. Let's go die to Corp.
I think I can fight Cobb. I haven't really like gone there.
I'm not gonna
So I'm
lie,
just assuming I
bro,
can.
is that hard?
No, I mean like physically, can I go to Corp? That's what I meant.
What do you mean, physically?
As in, I don't know if I have to do something or if I can just roll up.
Games necklace? Reaper portal.
No, whatever, never mind. I'm ready.
I'm so confused.
Don't worry, Ryan, just sit there quietly.
Okay, I'm sitting there quietly.
Okay, are we ready?
Now you have to figure out how to actually get into the kill. Good luck.
Surely I don't just go in. Okay, oh god. How do you get in the kill, Ryan? What the fuck?
Oh no! Did you do it? Oh no, you didn't do it.
Okay, I don't know. How do I get it?
It's
What
bugged.
was
It's
it?
been bugged since Group Iron Man came out. Isn't that awesome?
Can you just, so can we kill Corp?
Yeah, you have to click public encounter for it to start an instance.
Oh, and then let it fail,
Yeah,
and then okay.
correct. In on me, by the way.
Sick.
All right, Big Pup,
don't
I'm in.
Pray.
I think you pray wizard.
Okay.
I'm starting with a pulverize, by the way. Like, I'm genuinely not even kidding. Big guy hurts. Also, according to my chat,
does.
you almost died today.
Me? To what?
Yeah. I don't know. I wasn't... I'm zerked, by the way. I guess that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I can vote, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, don't
I
bother.
don't
don't
recall
bother.
almost dying.
Do you think chat may have been... I mean, I don't want to accuse them of anything, but could they have been dishonest?
I kind of doubt it.
I kind of doubt it too. Doesn't sound like the chat I know. Maybe your chat, but not my chat. Let's go!
Big?
That was actually way better at a duo. I got a Mystic Fire Staff.
Dub.
I'm assuming you have most of the Rex for Extinction now. So you're getting 75
Yeah,
Slayer?
I'm missing Slayer, that's all, yeah.
And then it'll be 84 Arc. And then... Sorry, did I say 5-finger discount? I'm sorry, chat. I meant Sticky Fingers. Sticky Fingers is the thing that I desire. And that's 82 Arc with a boost.
You have the stickiest of fingers.
I went into the Crucible today, by the way.
What's the Crucible?
Into the Warforged. So I can now pickpocket
Oh,
the
got you.
Bandos Archaeologists.
Good job.
It was actually pretty sick in there.
Yeah, I went in there earlier. It was kind of spooky. Boss definitely hurts.
Trust me, the solo is
Oh, I can imagine.
so much worse. Yeah, this
I
is
can
chill.
imagine.
Comparatively, this is great. I
No
picked up a
sign, no ring of
Mystic.
life. That's
I-
okay.
Picked up a Mystic Fire Staff, and someone in chat said that's gonna be great for your elemental impetuses.
Your what?
Right? Is Pup wearing full Guthits? No, he's got Bando's Tassets.
Torag's helm. We don't have full Guthans.
Oh, the
pulverized.
elemental impetus. It's the Tide Pod.
Oh, got you.
I love it. Immediately, I was like, I don't know what that is. And then someone said it's the Tide Pod. And I was like, oh,
Now we know.
yeah.
Yeah.
The Tide Pod.
Do you need a bank for some food after this kill?
I respect you as a man.
That's good.
Desert Goated Horns. Are you like quick banking where I stay in?
Yeah, you can stay there.
When's the next video gonna be? I don't know, unfortunately. There might be something tomorrow. There might be something the day after. I'd say one of those 2 days.
I zerked.
Here, I'll pull for you.
Yeah, I kind of figured it might be worth one of us zerking and one not. And the other can pulve.
I just,
Even though
I
you're
don't,
doing a more damage than I am anyway.
not this skill. I just don't want us to lose you. At the damage, he can hit like 6k at a time.
Maybe I should bring my sign then, so I don't perish.
I am not gonna lie, this is probably a Bring a Sign of Life boss.
I feel like most bosses are just because then you have it with you, but I just kind of forget
Yeah.
about it.
It can help.
Fine, I'll go get him.
Bro's leaving me again?
Ah!
You know, full Guthans would actually be so good here because then you
It
could
would.
just tank and heal. And then I could free DPS.
I guess Vamp Aspect would be helpful too.
Oh, I am a Vamp Aspector. That's probably why I haven't had a bank yet.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot.
And also the fact that Corp seems to be just absolutely loving you.
I pulverized.
I'm going berserk, pup! I unlocked, you probably have it too, actually. I unlocked the ability to change my spellbook at Wars.
I do not have that.
It's
But I would like it.
750 boss kills.
Yeah, I'm at like mid-6s, I think.
Ah. Ooh, I got an effigy and I got 40 anti-poison plus pluses. That
Ooh,
actually
that's a
seems
lot.
kind of good. I don't know what they'd be good for, but like
I don't know. Something.
the level of entrenched we currently are, that could be something. Where'd the rocktails come from? QBD, my 100% Reaper guaranteed.
Okay, this is my last kill on my Reaper.
Yes, I have been counting. Do you know we're doing this a day before they make sigils twice as common?
They are, yeah. We are, yes. Yes, yeah. It's okay, we're big planners.
A
in the
goodly
parish.
plan. So are you doing Extinction tonight?
It depends how long I stream for. But I could do it tonight, yes.
If you, I mean, so you'd be like 84 arc tonight.
I believe once I do all my quests and my penguins, I will be like 50k off 86.
Holy crap, this guy's an animal.
Yeah, it's been going.
You're
well.
actually
That's my Reaper done.
crazy. Congrats on your Reaper.
Thank you. Mystic
Let's-
Water Staff.
Let's not do it
Let's
again
leave.
sometime.
What if I roll it again?
I got 39 blue charms actually. You know what? Let's do it again.
That's good. That's good.
That could
that's
have
good
been-
charms.
Could have been worse.
I got Bandos. There we go.
Do you want to do a bandos?
Not really.
Oh,
I mean, it's a bit pointless.
wait, didn't Duo Bandos do it first though? Already?
He did.
Could we do
And
it
he has
second?
the best interface.
That I did hear, and I do think that's true. The annoying thing about all these necromancy upgrades is every time you do the upgrade, you then need to change all of your presets and change all of your bank space and everything. It's a little cursed. Yeah, I'm on tier 40, pup. Can you believe it?
Kind of cracked.
So if you were me, what would you AFK while you were making dinner? They'll be able to see my RuneScape screen.
I mean, there's kind of one question, surely. Or one answer, I mean.
Should I could banner boost and be an archaeological, or I could do pickpocketing at professors. I don't think I want to do professors though, because I'd rather get 82 first.
Yes, do that.
Also, I don't think it's going to take me forever to get 82. Like, I think we'll be pretty well synced up. But if it did, Sticky Fingers is one that technically you can get for me if you wanted to.
Oh.
Do I need a Wilderness Sword on me to get extra XP from the Chaos Altar? I'm assuming no. I just need to have the achievements done.
I have no idea.
Well, we're about to find out. I got a 10 prayer daily, so I was like, I could run some Urg bones to the bone zone. I was shooting a cinematic with Nathan yesterday or a couple days ago.
Mm-hmm.
and we were at the Chaos Altar in the Wildy, and then the lava actually hit him and pulled him out of camera mode.
That's quite funny.
I thought it was so funny.
Surely that's staying in the cinematic.
Has his hair always been this curly, or am I tripping? I just need a haircut.
Like me. We can be buddies.
Yeah, but my whole barber thing, I don't have one yet. I need to find one.
Oh yeah, we talked about this. Yeah.
Yeah. I got good dailies today.
What'd you get?
Prayer, kind of meh. Smithing, divination.
They are pretty good. Oh, yeah, I got my smithing mining done yesterday/today. I didn't actually use that many time runes because I didn't want to use them unless I was active.
That is quite responsible of you, in fact.
I know. Kind of crazy.
It's very impressive. I have to do a ritual in this quest?
I'll be honest, I hate rituals.
No. That's why the ring apparently makes them like busted. Because it's a flat amount too, and at the early levels you have no attraction. So giving you a flat plus 80 is like it's like basically
pretty good.
spawning
I
a
think
DXP weekend.
I can make it at some point soon, right?
86. You can boost by 2 and
then,
make it.
Yeah. Easy. Yeah, I never really was a fan of rituals.
I don't hate them above level 90 when the XP is fast and they're like kind of active-y. Like for XP they're okay, but when you're just doing them for the output, I find them really, really boring.
I find them I don't mind them for XP, and I find like constantly having to change all of like my little like things on the pads or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that as well. It just feels just kind of like I feel like you can't get into a rhythm with it because you're always changing stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
Okay, got me Bandos KC.
I think I have what I need actually to do this, thankfully. Oh, also, like, you probably already know this, but I have a stupid amount of ashes. So, like, whenever you are doing necromancy, let me know, because I think I have a lot of what you will
all
seek.
the ashes. Got you.
Yep. Okay. A bucket of slime, ectoplasm, a regular bucket, an ectophile. Alright, this won't be so bad. Chat, can I just say this? I cannot freaking believe that Pup is gonna be 86 arc like tonight or tomorrow. This man is insane.
Big Bandos. I feel like I never get shit from him.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to give me very much either. Yeah, but where's his thieving cape? True, he's not 108 thieving. That's for sure. No, I actually do think, though, my arc level is going to shoot up once I'm 82. Even at 81, like, I can actually start doing tetralogs, and I've done the first half of so many of them, I think it'll be okay. But yeah, alright, let's get this quest going. Bad news about dinner, I forgot to thaw my chicken. Oh no! Wait, you lose! I love that he gives you a soul art as well. Wait, chat, look at my hit chance. You see what that is? It's pretty high. What is the Ring of Kiazu? Oh, sorry. It's from the Moonrise dig site. It's level 88 archaeology. And it's a ring that gives you, I think it's plus 80 attraction? And it's flat, so it's like, it's really good, basically. It's just good. You could put yourself in the middle, no? I could have, but I also need the ghost speak for, Necrovarius. Alright then, we're gonna talk to Nettie. Is that how I got my wife? Wait, how? Huh? The Ring of Kiazu? No. With plus 80% traction. No, not even. Wait, was Anna pre or post necromancy? Anna, we got married post necromancy, but we were like dating and almost engaged during necromancy. So like I'd say kind of pre-necromancy. Also, chat, I'm so hungry. We might have to do a speed run of this HelloFresh meal. We'll do the boy math strat where you double the temperature for half the time. That obviously works, right? Oh no, this is the sad quest! Where Buddy freaking died! Bro, we lost Betty. The heck? My dear friend passed. Yeah, well, I know now. And then we go to Ub. That's such a good name for a pub, by the way. The Last Call. It's confirmed you can get 2 of the boss trophy drops. If you want a pair of big blue balls, go to Glacier. Wait, that's actually so funny. Not that you can get 2 from Glacier, but the fact that, like, it actually doesn't have an end. Like, it's not even about getting 1 of each of them. Betty went ghost mode. Oh my god, is that RSN the real untamed hog? Welcome back. Imagine someone calling you an old crone? I don't know. I think it's fine. Dude, people talking about getting multiple trophies? I can't even get 1 trophy. Pup, there's been a very funny discovery that's not been great for the, I want to complete the game people.
Okay.
You can get multiple of the POH trophies of the same kind.
I have seen that, actually.
So the grind doesn't end.
The grind is
You thought you
never-ending,
needed
I
1 of
guess.
each? Nope. Go forever. Go until you die. What?
Okay, Battlefield, we're done.
Bang. See, I am gonna do my 75 Slayer, but I was gonna do it at Monsieur Mademoiselle Vorkeler.
I wanted to, but I didn't get a Blue Dragon task, so yeah. it's
Oh,
kinda
that's
over.
fair. If you had a Blue Dragon task, I'm assuming that would have been the move.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, got it.
POH Trivia is not true trim. I mean, there will be once they release Universal Collection logs, which I expect to happen at some point.
I think it's gonna be like imminent.
I think so too. The amount of discussion I've seen about it from JMods, I'm expecting it to be announced on the roadmap at RuneFest.
Oh, I think it's coming out tomorrow. Just like
I
randomly.
think you're coping, but
You don't think so?
no.
I'm feeling a tomorrow.
I mean,
angle.
you would have the insider knowledge.
It's got to be a tomorrow angle.
Ryan, I got a Corp Reaper. Should I just skip it?
How many Slayer points do you have? If you have
150.
the Slayer points, I would say skip it because
I think I'd skip it.
I need to make dinner with my wife soon.
Okay, I got KVD. That's fine. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's the mid-game rebalance thing that didn't really rebalance the mid-game, but helps
Do you
out
want
some
an
goals I'm doing.
actual cope? I have an actual cope.
Is your actual cope that they will add more to it and
Yeah,
change numbers?
That's my actual cope.
There's no way they release the div and the harmonic dust as the numbers that they've said. I think that would be too memey.
I don't know. What if they have like 0 time?
I don't know. I mean, it would just be awful. But then maybe they do.
Well, I looked at the early game rebalance, and they kind of did the same thing for the early game rebalance. They upped the XP of some of the gathering, from 4 XP to 4.6 XP. They couldn't get you to 5. They couldn't get you to 5. 5 would have been would have broken the game.
That's kind of nuts, yeah.
So it's kind of the same thing they did in the first one. I just love that they saw the base XP of 4 and were like, you know what? We'll be nice. Let's go to 4.6.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. Thank you, Nalia, for the sub. I appreciate it. Ghost! I got it. What the f- That was a misclick. I needed a house. How did I do that? I don't even know what I clicked. Alright, I blew it. It's okay. It only cost us a few seconds. Imagine I had to... What? What? Wait, I have to... Wait, no! What? If you're in a ritual and then you pause it, you could go back. Oh, there's actually no way. Wait, that's actually insane. Is that not kind of insane? So I gotta run it back. Oh my god. It's fine. Everything's fine. That's actually wild that it just doesn't pause. You just lose your ink. Oof. That's like an oof and a half. Oof size, extra, extra, extra large. Wandering Soul, grab you. It pauses if you stop, but not if you fully leave. Yeah, I'm just... I certainly believe you. I definitely believe you now. Alright, we've gone and done it. I think I get a level from this quest. But I think the endgame rebalance is going to change. At the current trajectory, I'm going to say it is going to make arc XP rates faster, but only above level 100. Add kill count to God Wars 3. And then you unlock the reprisal ability by doing the Fremenic Trials quest. And that'll be the whole thing. Alrighty. That is Vessel of the Harbinger. Quest complete. Dude, this guy is genuinely a necromancer. I have now unlocked Bloat. I definitely don't think we want to start training necromancy at this level. I don't think we're there yet. But, we'll take it. Yeah, and that's as far as I can go into the necromancy pathway. Because the next quests are Dead and Buried, which I actually have all the recs for. But then Ancient Awakening requires 60 necromancy. Oh no, Ancient Awakening is 50. Battle of Farin 3 is 60. So, I mean, there's a world where we could just train necromancy. I just don't know what I can kill with level 40 necromancy weapons. That's the thing that I'm not fully sold on. But yeah, go team. You could do a lot worse. Trolls? Nah. Surely it's like... Surely you can start AFK trading necromancy at an absurdly low level. But yeah. Okay. Team? I think we've accomplished a great much. Do we want arc or... Oh, I know what we want. I know what we want. Never mind. I figured it out. I know exactly what we want. Wait, this is such an obvious one. It is unbelievably obvious. We go to the first tower excavation site. We do the vellum material cache. And we get our 10 restorations for 72,000 archaeology XP. Dude, that's like so obviously the right move. Because we just unlocked it. It's perfect. And Q seemed like a good plan. I'd rather go there once I'm level 50, because the level 50 task is up there, I think. But yeah, hey, see this? It's incredible. We can now actually do the vellum material cache, which we couldn't do before. Yeah, dude, look at us go. We've popped off. All right, big pup, I'm jumping. Take care.
See ya.
All right, team. Here's the deal. I click a button, and we teleport to my kitchen, where for the very first time in the new place, we are going to be doing a cooking stream sponsored by HelloFresh. We're going to be cooking up a HelloFresh meal and eating it, and it is hopefully going to be delicious, but also we picked something really hard, so I'm hoping I don't burn my house down, because we're going to be frying food. That is a thing that I've never done before in my life. But it is not just me partaking in this journey. We are also going to be joined by my wife, Anna, who is prepared to either be a cook, a sous chef, a camera person, an impartial taste tester, or more likely, she's just going to follow the cat around, probably the whole time. But with that said, massive thank you. If you're someone that is like RuneScape or bust, totally fair play. Next segment of the stream, I am literally going to be making Baja fish tacos. And they seem like they're going to be delicious. It should be a lot of fun. I never get to go in the kitchen. I never get to cook. So let's press the button and let's teleport to my kitchen. Oh, okay. And then the one thing I need to do is... Chat, that's my kitchen. I need to add my new microphones as well. That's the one other thing I gotta do. Pound them. Okay, can you hear me? Yes, you can. I am mic'd. Anna is mic'd. RuneScape on the screen. Let's get it. And once again, this segment of the stream brought to you by HelloFresh. You guys know me. I'm very picky with sponsors that I take and I don't take. I've been a huge fan of HelloFresh for many years. They're awesome. They send you pre-portioned ingredients directly to your door so that you can make a delicious meal at home in less time and less cost than takeout would be, which is absolutely sick. It is truly goated, and there's also absolutely zero food waste as well, which is just awesome. It is the dream. But with that said, I'm gonna run down my stairs, and it's gonna be time to cook. There's an echo? There shouldn't be an echo now. Yeah, don't worry, team. Now that I have my own place, we can just set up. I see Pippin. You know who I don't know where they are? I don't know where Anna is. Wait, do I have a dent? Surely I don't have a dent. Oh no, I think I have a dent. That's not good. Why is my RuneScape there? My RuneScape is there because we're gonna be playing RuneScape. Oh, Pippin is gonna join us as well. How lovely. Yeah, do I actually have a dent? Do you think if I asked Anna to undent my hair, she would do it? Maybe. So I'm curious to see if RuneScape's gonna pop up on the screen. It should. I think it will. I think it's going to. Hi, you're allowed to talk.
Hello.
Were you having a nap?
No.
Oh.
It's just cold down here.
You need to mic yourself. It's very important. I can help mic you, by the way. Don't worry. Okay, I got the RuneScape going. And then... Because here's the thing. Cooking does not need to be XP waste. It just doesn't. Are you going to grab... Yeah, you can show them the cat if you would like. Okay, so it's this. Source is on air. That's us. You should mic yourself so that you could talk. That would be like a good idea, probably. Maybe. And then window, RuneScape, share. And then that is done. That is done. And that is done. Okay, I did it. Mike the cat. Pippin doesn't really say much. Do you want me to help Mike you here?
I got it.
You got it? Okay.
I got it.
All right.
I'm making a lot of really annoying noise right now, but it's fun.
Well, it's not on, so.
Cool.
I will turn it on once you're mic'd. You should mic yourself off camera, though.
I'm
So
off
we-
camera.
I know. You're doing great. Okay.
Try my best. Leave me alone.
I also don't need glasses. I had a question, by the way, Anna. Would you be able to unfurl my head dent? Let's go! Holy! Chat, they tell you don't get married? They're wrong. They've been lying the whole time. The whole thing was worth it. Have Anna tell you about the helicopter? That we could do.
I don't think there's a lot I can say.
Also, Mitzi said, Anna, you look gorgeous today. That's nice. Also, can I turn your mic on?
You can turn my mic on.
Where's your mic?
It's right there.
All right, chat, can you hear Anna?
Oh, hello.
I think you can. Nice.
Let's try.
Okay. Welcome. So yeah, if you want to watch, it'll be on here because
Oh.
we have the recipe. I mean, we don't need to do it here. I could put it up here too if you want to look at yourself.
I don't think I want to see myself.
The vanity. Not
I
kidding.
don't want to see myself.
Okay, but yeah, okay, team. This next segment of stream brought to you by HelloFresh. Here's the deal. We've got a recipe on the monitor for Baja fish tacos. I'm going to share the recipe in chat. And Yeah, let's see what we can do. I'm super excited. We haven't had HelloFresh for a little bit, other than earlier this week when the box arrived. And most importantly, I need you guys to rate my cooking. That is very important. And also, I think we should start by feeding Pippin. What do you
I
think?
will feed the cat.
You're gonna feed him?
I'm just putting my hair up.
Here, can I feed him?
I want to feed him.
All right.
Funny. It's
Well,
funny
I
when
need you to
feed him.
point the camera.
Oh. Okay, you
And
do it.
actually, we should feed him this way to not point the camera out the window. Is that okay?
Yeah.
This is a dox waiting to happen, but it's gonna be fine. So do you want to just grab the camera?
Oh, you don't want me as a cameraman.
I mean,
I'm absolutely dog water at a camera.
nah, you'll be fine. So,
Oh, you're using a spoon.
okay. He's getting hyped. Yeah, so. Did you hear that? Pippin!
I don't know where I'm pointing this thing.
Point it down.
I'm pointing it down.
Hello? Bro is ravenous. All right, go eat. Bro is. Yeah, you can just.
Oh my
You can
God.
just. You can honestly just point the camera at the cat for a little bit. Let him.
Oh, I think, is this in the right spot?
Yeah, that's fine.
Dude, I don't know.
Yeah, just let them. They definitely want to see the cat. I guarantee you. I guarantee
Hear
you.
more about the cat. He's
Oh, they-
just eating.
Yeah, I know.
He ain't doing a whole lot.
No, he's. You got to get like a low POV so you can see him gobbling.
Can I even like do that with this camera?
Yeah, you don't. Do you want me to do it? I can do it if you don't want to.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. All right, and then that lets me get prepped.
I can't see chat, so.
Don't you worry. Do not you worry.
He's chowing. Oh my God. Pippin, the food's not gonna disappear. You gotta chew your food, buddy. There we go.
Why is there no mic on Pippin? Because he would probably attack it.
He would eat that.
I don't think
He
it
would
goes
eat
super
it.
well.
He would
Someone
absolutely
said
eat
that HelloFresh looks a lot like cat food. No, that's the cat food. The human food's coming. All right, if you want to give me the camera back, we can get started. Thank you.
it.
Okay.
Is the camera in the right spot?
Yeah, I can position it. Don't you worry. Okay, so team, here's the deal. This is how HelloFresh works. You get a refrigerated box, shows up at your door. It is pre-portioned, pre-packaged with everything you need to make a delicious meal. Today, we are making Baja fish tacos. I put the recipe in chat. It literally just everything comes in a bag. This is it. All of our ingredients are going to be in here. We got the shells. I'm pointing the camera down. We got cilantro. We've got cabbage. We've got a seasoning blend. We've got a lime. We've got a different seasoning. We've got mayonnaise. I don't know what's in this mysterious tube.
Ooh, let me see.
We have a moving camera. There was actually nothing on the tube. We have a
Red
lime,
pepper crema.
red pepper crema. We have tempura. So we're doing tempura fish. That's something I've never done before. We have, this is a vegetable. These are radishes? I'm going to say radishes. Those are radishes. And this looks like a fresh
It is a radish.
jalapeno. She's looking at me like she's going to hit me. Chat, don't let her hit me. If she hits me this stream, and also produce. We've got tilapia. So step one is to wash and dry all the produce, obviously. If I could employ you to wash and dry the produce, if you're down, I'll get started on step two.
Clean your produce, chat.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Hit him? No, don't hit him. That's not the move. Okay.
Are you supposed I think you are. I need the scissors.
And then the other thing we can do here is, usually in the past when we've done these, we've done 2 cameras. This time we're just doing the 1 camera. So I'm gonna point it at the knight at the cutting board, and we're just gonna run it like that. From like that angle. And then camera. Look at us go. Also, I know there's a bit of window. That's fine. Unless you're like the GeoGuessr champion of the
I'm
world,
gonna close the window.
you're gonna be fine.
I'm gonna close
Okay.
the window.
And it'll be fine. This is like a very This is a very suspiciously low angle, but I need you guys to see the chopping happening. It's very important. Okay. We have knife. Let us begin. I see a tree. We're exposed. Dude, Pop is the person that got me the most scared about the GeoGuessr
I'm
situation.
pretty sure Pup knows where we live.
No, he already knows where we live, which is actually fine. But he's actually like genuinely a demon. He took a picture of, he saw a picture of a tree line without anything, and he figured out the exact location. It was nuts. Thank you for the lime. Okay, step 1, zest and quarter the lime. We need to zest it first, I would presume. The zester is incoming. Thank you for the zester. The cat is also incoming. This is not a zester, it's a grater. We don't have a zester.
I thought I did, but I guess I don't.
I guess we don't. And that is
I
okay.
could've sworn I had one.
The Babish of Artistry. Actually, Anna, this is a good question. You're never on stream to talk about my exceptional skills. How would you say I am as a cook? Genuinely.
Well, you haven't poisoned me yet, so.
That's the bar? Okay, but like, I'm gonna ask chat to rate my cooking out of 10 once we get here. What do you think, what would you give me out of 10?
8.5.
8.5. Okay, so always room for improvement.
You tried to make me eat broccoli.
I did, yeah. She's a bit of a picky eater. That's why there's gonna be there are gonna be some ingredients in here that are gonna be interesting. Zest, draw, and quarter a lime. Okay. But yeah, to think that, I mean, this is one of the things I actually do like about HelloFresh, genuinely, and one of the initial reasons I started with HelloFresh was because I wanted to get better at cooking, and I genuinely, when I started doing HelloFresh cooking streams, I was eating paper on stream because I didn't know any better. And now we're doing a lot better than that now. So anyway,
Chucky, that is a lie. Steamed broccoli is disgusting.
I actually think that I had to buy vitamin C pills or gummies and make Anna eat them because I was worried that a month after moving in with each other, Anna was going to end up with scurvy, or I was, and then my mother-in-law was going to kill us. That's kind of what I thought was going to happen, and I didn't really want that. So this was the evolution. I have genuinely never cooked with radishes before. That is another cool thing about HelloFresh. Genuinely, there is a lot of stuff here that I would not use normally. Like I would walk right by the radishes in the grocery store, and that could be a good thing or a bad thing depending on what happens here. Also, if you want to cook safely, sharp knife, very, very helpful and important, and makes a very large difference. I would call that like a strong meta to have a sharp knife. But yeah, anyway. The other one too for Anna, and Anna can attest to this, is I am pretty okay at cooking seafood, even though I usually don't. Before I met Anna, I never made seafood, and I also don't really like seafood, but I learned how to make seafood via HelloFresh meals for Anna specifically, because when we started dating, she told me she loved seafood. So I was like, okay, well, if we're ever going to live together, I need to be able to make food that she eats, because she's kind of a picky eater a little bit.
One of the main ways I get my protein.
So we did that. The sharper your knife, the safer the cutting. I agree. Do we own a mandolin? We do. We have the Costco vegetable chopper. It's pretty good. Okay. Slice jalapeno into rounds. I think what we want to do is we want to take the seeds out because the seeds are also spicy, but we can't round it if it's... Do we have a paring knife? We do have a paring knife. Yes. This is not a paring knife, but I also don't really cook with jalapenos, to be honest with you. So this is going to be kind of interesting. Hey, that kind of worked. And I'm just going to tap it a few times. Yeah. Seems fine. What? She's looking at me with like an exasperated face.
You're making a mess on the counter.
I am. That's what the cleaning crew is for. Also, I know it's kind of slightly dark in this room. It's because there's a lot of natural light coming into the room, and then...
I mean, I could open these blinds a little bit.
I think it's actually backlit. I think it's the opposite. I think you want to close the blinds.
The
and
sun's
then-
coming this way.
Okay. Whatever you think.
I was just gonna do one of these.
You are the. Oh my goodness, it's so bright.
Is that better or worse?
I think it's similar, to be honest with you, except that now I can't see. Ryan, if it's not good, you need to body slam Anna. Oh crap, the opposite. Anna, if it's not good, you need to body slam Ryan. Okay, step 1 is done, I think. In a small bowl, combine a smoky red pepper crema, mayonnaise, and lime zest to taste. Okay, so you got the mayonnaise. We got blackened spice blend, that's for later.
That is very bright.
Chipotle powder, that's for later. Blackened spice blend, that's for later. Red pepper crema. That looks kind of good. Okay. Yeah, it's this. Smoky red pepper crema, mayo, pinch of lime zest. Okay, bowl. Pinch of lime zest. Scissors. I feel like I should have put on music for this. That would have been a good idea, but it's fine. Okay. Get in the bowl. I love that I'm showing this like this is like a terribly appetizing step, but we're going to get there. I also realized we could probably do this if you wanted to. Hey, look, it's me. Please tell me Ryan narrates his cooking like this every night. I'm not going to lie. Who would you say, you definitely do most of the breakfast cooking if we do breakfast. Who do you think does more of the dinners? I think probably me by like a little bit.
DoorDash.
That's a lie. How many times have you ordered DoorDash since we moved here?
Several.
Like,
Every time I work on Sunday.
okay, so like 3 times? 3 times is not bad in 3 months. I'm sorry.
Well, it's not DoorDash, it's Uber Eats because I hate DoorDash, but
That is not bad.
I got beef with them.
Your boy isn't trading Arc? Don't worry, I'm gonna walk in. This is how we get Creba on the laptop, but it's fine.
Just trying to steal all this like leftover vegetable nonsense.
Yeah, it's all good. Honestly, we can clean after the stream.
I
We
don't
don't
want-
need to clean now.
I don't want the pepper seeds on the counter.
All right, this is all good. And chipotle powder to taste. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna use. Wait, that means we have to taste it.
What's in chipotle powder?
Well, surely we have to taste it. Oh God. Whew! Oh, it's hot. Let's dump a bit of it. Anna's spice tolerance, I would say, is like moderate.
I am
So
not tolerant.
I honestly put a good amount of it. It'll be fine. I also left a good amount of it. All right. That is all mixed up. And then add water until it's a drizzling consistency.
Do we want, what kind of temperature water do we want?
I'm gonna say a moderate tepid. No, probably cold. It's actually like, I would drizzle it as is, but I will take a little bit of water. Yeah, send it. Yeah, it's fine. A little more. Big. Okay, I'm a little scared that this was a 30-minute recipe, and we are now at a stage where we haven't actually started the cooking process yet. Also, I would say that's drizzleable. It's maybe a little too liquidy, but it'll work. Okay. What's next? Do you know what chipotle pepper is? Just a jalapeno that's smoked? Really? I didn't know that. Okay, we're out of step 1. Oh, we have to season with salt and pepper as well. All right, and now we need a microwave safe bowl. That is intriguing.
That's a difficult thing to find in this house.
Do we have a microwave safe bowl? I hope so.
IKEA's finest.
We might need a bigger one than that if you have one, but if not, I'll take one of the big ones here. One of these ones should be
One of
fine.
the big ones. I don't think that's considered a bowl.
Chat, you'd consider this a bowl,
It's a plate
right?
bowl.
That's a bowl.
That's a plate bowl.
It is absolutely a bowl, and it is gonna work. for this next step.
It's a plate bowl.
All right. It's the best thing about the Elgato webcams, chat. They're very robust. They do not break. This is a dish? Okay, that's like, if I was like, is this a cat or a dog? And you were like, it's an animal. Yeah, it's a bowl. Okay. Combine the jalapenos, radishes, juice from half a lime. Okay.
And we're cooking this in the microwave?
I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. I haven't read ahead. I wasn't cheating. Okay. Are you going to be okay with the spice on these?
They're jalapenos.
So yes.
It's fine.
I'm just asking. All right. So that's done. Juice from half the lime. So I didn't need to quarter the lime.
I'm reading ahead.
Also, I want you to know the best juicer is your hands.
I
That's
have a
not
juicer.
entirely true. Actually, my mother-in-law has like an electric juicer, which you just hold it down and then it does the spinning, which is kind of insane. But yeah, anyway. Next up, wash my hands. I feel like we should change maybe the angle of things so that y'all can see more of the kitchen when we're walking around. We could probably just like do something like this is a tripod as well. We could go very tall if we wanted to. And then there. And then hello. Wait, chat's that way. Hi chat.
That way. Into the sun. Okay.
Electric juicer was my name in school? Really?
Interesting.
Okay. Jalapeno, radishes, juice from half a lime, bit of sugar, if you want to grab the sugar thing. And then I will grab, that's a heavy bowl. Holy crap. It's the heaviest bowl I've ever seen. Pinch of salt.
You said sugar?
Yep. Microwave for 30 seconds. What the?
I don't like that. But
That's curious.
we'll get over that.
You can use the other sugar if you want. The one that's already open. If you want. This is
this is also open.
Okay, but we just need like a little bit.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever you want. Like it's literally a teaspoon.
I will grab it. Do you want a teaspoon now?
Yeah, just a teaspoon of sugar. And then this
That bowl?
this goes in the microwave, chat, for for 30 seconds. You know what? I'm just gonna trust the process. I think sometimes you gotta trust the process.
Am I putting that sugar on
Right on here. Yeah.
over everything?
Dump it on. Perfect. All right, next step. Big bowl. Cabbage.
Is that a 3?
Half the cilantro, which is here, is what, a 3?
Oh wait.
It's 1/3, yeah, 1/3.
Oh wait.
That
so
is in fact a
maybe not
3.
That bowl.
No, we'll be fine. We are just gonna work
I'll
with
get
this.
another large bowl for the next step.
Okay.
I'm reading ahead. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah. You gotta stop doing that.
Never.
One step at a time. Okay.
It's a good thing I have
So-
another large bowl.
Half of the cilantro. I am not gonna include the stems, just because like I don't think we need to. I know you can, but
Wait, are you one
I'm
of those
not
people
doing-
that thinks cilantro tastes like soap?
no, I wouldn't be adding it to the. I wouldn't be adding it to the bowl if I thought it tasted like soap.
There you go. My hair out of the mic.
All right.
Pretty sure that bowl is something I got on Amazon.
It's really heavy.
Sourdough.
Anna's doing the sponsored stream where you mention as many other companies as humanly possible challenge right now.
Oh, it's not that.
She's cooking, chat. She's cooking.
Most of these bowls I actually don't know where they came from. Okay.
That's the right answer.
Well, I don't. 'cause a lot of
That
them
is
are,
the
like,
right answer.
Gifts. Okay.
Okay. So this is good. Ryan, are you standing on a box if you're taller than your wife? No. She's just shorter than me.
I slouch.
She also doesn't have the greatest posture, but I would never say that. Okay. Second bowl. Medium bowl combine cabbage, half the cilantro, juice from the remaining lime. Okay.
You want another smaller bowl? Oh wait, that's the microwave safe bowl. Okay. I bring out.
And then I need another teaspoon of sugar in here.
Okay. Here's your microwaved vegetables.
Thank you.
I'm gonna put it on the stove.
Yeah, throw it there for now. That's fine.
You said you want more sugar.
Yeah, we need a little sugar, salt, pepper. And then I think we're at the part of starting to fry things, which could be fun. But yeah, by the way, chat, while we do this, if y'all have any questions for Anna, she's not here very often.
Where am I
You
putting
can,
the sugar?
in here. You could ask Anna how she really feels about me. And she might be honest. Cilantro, juice, lime, teaspoon of sugar, salt, pepper, remaining zest to taste. So that is all in. All we need is to pepper, which is back here. And then we're in. Show us the bowl that came out of the microwave. I got you. It honestly looks fine. There's just a little bit of liquid coming off of the radishes. And I think the sugar kind of dissolved into everything. I'm honestly going to trust the process. That's the first time I've ever seen a HelloFresh recipe that has microwave in it. And then this bowl just looks like a salad. It should be fine. It's just cabbage, cilantro, lime juice, sugar, salt, pepper, zest. Step 3. Oh, we're making tempura batter.
Why is everyone talking about a helicopter?
They want to hear about it because you helicoptered.
I
Yeah.
don't know what I'm allowed to say. I
What
kind
do
of
you
signed it like a sort of NDA. It's kind of like a
Okay, so
HIPAA,
don't
you
don't
know?
talk about the hippos. I'm assuming that it was that kind of helicopter.
It was.
Okay, so
It
don't talk
was-
about the hippos you saw on the helicopter safari, but you could talk about your experience in, on, and around the helicopter.
I don't know. I've never been in a helicopter before.
Do you want me to ask you questions? Would that make it easier for you?
I don't know how to tell this story without.
Okay, so
I did not fly the helicopter.
did you have
We had
fun
a
on the
pilot.
helicopter?
Yeah, we did.
Was the helicopter loud?
We so when you're in a helicopter, you wear a helmet, and those helmets have like earmuffs, and you plug in like it's like basically like a little cord that plugs into the helicopter, and then you can talk to the other people via the mic, and you can't really hear the helicopter.
That's blackening spice, by
I
the way.
don't not anytime soon, Octagon Cake, because it was like
Also, in this story, I was the helicopter. I was just trying to be included.
no, it was basically like a ride along with a flight team for like medical nonsense to see if maybe I want to be a flight nurse, which would be fun. I'm not gonna hit him.
I was just trying to be part of the story. So we're making tempura batter with blackening spice, tempura batter, and some water.
I'm guessing we're gonna need a fry.
I have never tempura'd anything before. Little bit of salt, and then mix it until smooth.
I don't need to get paramedic.
You can also pick up the chat phone if
I'm
you
just
want.
gonna look down at it.
Okay. Why is everyone saying hit him?
Well, yeah, because you
Ryan's
said some
audio is too loud
nonsense.
and Anna's too quiet. It's actually not our audio. It's just that we're balanced the same way. She's just quiet and I'm just
don't
loud.
talk a whole lot.
She's talking real quiet like. Okay, I'm gonna assume that this is not wet enough. Let me cook. It did say in the recipe if it's a little not tempura-y enough, get a little more water in there. Have some fun, live a little. Okay. You know, one thing that's going to add a bit of a wrinkle to this journey is our water doesn't actually get cold, and you need to make it with cold water. Chat, do you guys think I should put ice cubes in it too? Just to keep it nice and cool?
No. Yeah, no, here I have to get like a bunch of certifications for it, but I don't have to do my paramedic thing. I do have to be licensed in both Minnesota and Wisconsin now.
That thing you just said, that can't be a real place.
Wisconsin?
Yeah, it can't be
You've
a
been to
real place.
Wisconsin.
I have. That's where they gave me deep fried cheese curds.
A also where my sister lives.
Okay, I'm gonna hand this to you to yeet it in the sink if that's cool with you. Thank you. It smells really good. You know, it actually smells delicious.
Okay.
Chat, if y'all were making tempura batter, this needs to be smoother. I think we need a little more water in here.
Doesn't taste half bad.
I don't really know. Like, this is kind of the fun part. I'm making something that I have never made before.
I feel like this is not the best spoon to do that with. But...
Yeah, no, I know. I kind of bungled it. It's fine. Okay. I feel like this is tempura batter. I think it's supposed to be like, I think it's supposed to be smooth and pretty thin like that. So, who's next? Mixture's too thick, add more water. It's, yeah, I think we're okay. Honestly,
Is this the pan we
it
want?
might be a little too thin now. We might have over-thinned it. Yeah, that's the perfect pan.
We don't have cornstarch to add to it, so. Can we fix it with flour?
A whisk would help? What's that?
You know,
We do actually have one of those, but
we actually have two. Which one do you want?
give me this guy. All right, fine, chat. I remember when I started streaming not RuneScape for the first time, and that was the moment I realized that the backseating wasn't because of my RuneScape playing. It was because that's what being a streamer is.
Wait, Kirby Pants, what'd I do?
You, don't worry about it. You're
What-
getting
what-
one guide. Don't get one guide.
What did I do?
You're getting one guide. Okay, this is gonna be our tempura batter. It's a little thinner than I think it's supposed to be, but it'll be fine. Okay, next step. Pat tilapia dry with paper towels. If you could paper towel me, please. Isn't tilapia like a really good macro fish? I'm pretty sure it is.
Really good for fish tacos.
It's like,
That's like the,
no, but aren't the macros on it really good too?
I also have more paper towels. I don't know. I don't look at macros of things.
Okay,
Oh,
we got fish juice dripping everywhere, hence the paper towels. Thank you.
is it still in plastic too?
Yeah, there's a little hole in the plastic, so I'm just gonna cut it out. We are gonna free the tilapia. Yeah, look.
I was washing the spoon anyways. Chillax.
Also, I'm just gonna say this, we're married, it's fine. If she wants to like, it's fine.
The spoon has since been washed. It was not the right spoon anyway.
It's all
so-
fine.
It's
All right.
fine.
Paper
It's
towel
fine.
time. If you want me to do it, I can. I know you don't love raw meat.
I don't mind fish. It's chicken I don't
Just
like.
chicken you don't like. Fair enough.
Okay,
All
raw
right,
chicken
I'm taking chat.
feeling is disgusting. Oh my god. Like, woo. Can I have the trash can?
You can have the trash can. Just gonna put it there for now.
What'd you do with the zest?
I
That
used
one-
it.
Oh, you used that for something?
Yeah, it was used.
Cool.
How dry are we talking?
Oh, you don't want me to answer that question.
Oh, is it still wet? Here.
No, I had a really, really, really bad answer for that
Okay,
question.
brother. Okay. I'm coming in with more paper towel.
Okay.
Can I assist?
No.
Okay, she doesn't want me to
But
assist.
I do want those paper towels.
There's no ring
Bring
on
those
her
back.
finger.
Yeah,
Anna.
I don't wear my ring when I'm cooking. I also lost my silicone ring in the closet. And
Anna.
I have since ordered more.
Is
Yeah,
our
here it
marriage a sham? I can't
comes. I'm gonna
believe
slap
this.
you with this fish. Okay.
Can you imagine if she just walloped you with the fish? Okay, what's the
Okay.
next step?
Can you take this paper towel?
Oh yeah, because I need to slice it into strips. Yeah, throw it on the board, leave it there. I got
Well,
it.
I'm not done patting it.
Oh.
You know what? This is fine.
Let me cook.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
Not every human needs to wear a rig. So she actually does always wear a rig, but just not when she's cooking.
Well, yeah.
See, her ring is like really nice and has lots of like gemstones and things on it. And I have like a metal band that I wear every day, and then I also have my like
Fancy.
I have my really fancy ring that I do not wear as a daily thing because I'm the kind of person that likes
lose
to. Well, I don't think I would lose it, but I'd definitely beat it up.
And that
'cause-
one's gonna be. It would be really difficult to resize, anyways.
Yeah.
So, I might get him like
I think this is good, by the way.
like
Thank you.
a chain for it, so he can look like Frodo.
Chat, we got tilapia.
Lord of the Rings.
I don't think I would wear it on a chain, to be honest with you.
Well, I wear mine on
All
the
right,
chain.
so I need to cut the tilapia into strips that were 3 inches long and 1 inch wide.
You want a ruler?
No, I'm good. You're the worst. It's actually a menace. Now you see why I don't stream with her. She's a problem. Yeah, I don't need one. I got 3 inches automatic. What? What?
How do I delete chats?
You can't. Okay. It's your fault. The chat's your fault.
I mean, I do have a.
You should delete your own
do have a tape
internal
measure,
mute
actually,
button.
That's on my desk.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm good. I got this. Okay. We have 1 tilapia cut up. Tilapia 2. There we go. And all right, all the fish is cut up. Yeah, I really don't cook with tilapia, so it's hard to assess the state of the tilapia, but it's done. Okay. Season all over with blackening spice, salt, pepper. And then stir them into the batter. And then line a plate with paper towels. So that would be a step if you would be so kind as to do.
Line a plate with paper towels.
Yes, ma'am.
Can do that.
That would be great. And then we're gonna cook. Wait, Ryan, can you measure Ryan's height? We've done this too many times before.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
We've done this bit 300 times. I am 5'9", as I've said, as I've shown on all of my documents. Okay. So I guess I'm just like, I guess I'm dumping this on the fish.
I think you're dumping it.
Season all over with blackening spice, salt, and pepper. Okay. See, blackening spice is fun because I guess that means if we burn it, we just say, oh, it's not burned, it's blackened.
I think this is
Which is exactly what it's supposed to be. Yeah, you can put that on medium if you want. I'm assuming it needs to go
oil too.
beyond that
Do we
anyway.
want to use avocado oil? Canola
We
oil,
should
or
use
olive
the
oil?
oil that comes recommended.
What's the oil that comes recommended?
I don't know. I'm not there yet.
It just says oil.
Oh, use probably
Medium.
for frying. I would do like canola.
Okay. We also
Actually,
have toast-
avocado has a pretty high smoke point too, actually. But
Chat.
chat,
Any
pick the
cooks?
oil. Wait, 5'9" isn't even short. I feel so misled. Right? You see my struggle, right? Everybody memes me for being tiny, and it's like, dude, I'm
Avocado
literally
oil?
5'9".
Okay. I'm hitting.
And someone said mineral oil,
Where's
canola,
my phone?
beef tallow, natural oil. What's do avocado? It has a high smoke point. You can do that. It'll work. All right.
Probably better for you than canola oil.
They're both fine. It's more which flavor they're going to impart, but avocado oil is considered a high smoke point neutral oil, so it will work for this.
That's what I use to make fried rice.
Interesting. See, I would probably use, I don't know what I would do for fried rice. Anyway, okay, next step.
Healthiest high heat resistance. Okay.
Stir strips into the batter. Okay.
I will heat with. How much oil am I putting on this?
A 1/4 inch layer.
At the bottom.
Yep.
So I'm like filling the bottom of this pan with. We'll be our frying, so.
Is Anna also big into bouldering? We haven't gone in a bit, but yes, I would say so.
Because surgery
All right.
made it difficult.
It's going in. The fish is going in the batter.
This might end with one of us in the emergency room, but
It's not gonna be me. I'm goated. I'm not gonna lie. This batter is the perfect consistency. Look at this. It's perfect.
do you think this is enough or do you want more?
A little more. I think we're gonna shallow fry, so we're gonna flip them. But yeah, go a little more. Yeah, look at this. It actually smells very good.
I don't think one.
Okay,
It's a block of avocado oil.
dude, we can make a pancake out of the remaining. Do you see it?
I think I'd
Look.
make a very good pancake.
Look how goopy it is. All right. I am now going to put that down. So the next step, I think, like I'm presuming it's almost frying a clock.
You don't have a touchscreen computer, do you?
Hmm?
Your computer is not touchscreen. Okay.
No, it is not.
Once we have to wait until it heats enough. So are we frying this on high then?
Yeah. Medium high.
Medium high. Okay, so
Yeah.
like 7.
Yeah, 6, 7. 6, 7.
6, 7.
What? I didn't say anything. Cook until golden brown and cooked through. Shake off excess batter before adding. Okay, so we're basically lifting the fish and then we're shallow frying it, cooked through golden brown. 1 to 2 minutes per side. And then we're putting that on the paper towel line plate. So the plate's there. I think we might need to move the camera.
Where are we putting the camera?
Well, they need to see the sizzling.
I don't think they need to see that.
Oh, they chat. Back me up on this. And then as soon as they come out, you salt and pepper them. Okay, so the salt and the pepper, we'll get them ready. And then I'm putting the fish here. And then I'm moving the camera.
I don't know how well that's
Chat, how's the hair? Are we still good? Are we covered? How's the back there? Hopefully it's okay. Google, buy me a plane ticket to Turkey. It'll be fine. What? That's the backup plan. That's always been the backup plan. This is such a low angle. I wonder if we can go higher. We are at the maximum height of my tripod.
I have a box we could put it on.
I got a plan. I'm already standing on that box. Sorry. Just kidding. Sorry, that was probably a lot of sound. Perfect. See, usually we do 2 cameras. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was just feeling kind of lazy today, so I didn't bother.
I lost the cat.
We just did one day. You lost the cat? Well, find him.
Okay.
Help.
I'll be back with the cat.
You can see a little bald spot? Oh no! Really? I hope not. Wait, my RuneScape character stopped. No shot. Get back in there and get some vellum. We're just waiting for this to heat up, so it's fine. Here we go. I hear Pippin. I super hear Pippin. Okay. Cook until golden brown. 1 to 2 minutes per side. I am scared of this. But you know what?
I mean, you have a burn nurse here, so...
We gotta lock in. Yeah, we do have a burn nurse here. Do we have tongs? Tongs would be really helpful here.
Squish.
Yep, I'm moving. Yes, perfect.
I also have a second pair.
2 pairs of tongs? Look at
I have
us.
2 pairs of a lot
Chat,
of...
y'all see this
random
kitchen? Okay.
utensils.
I think the play to figure out if it's the right temperature is you take a little bit of batter and you drop it in. That did absolutely nothing.
So
that
it ain't hot enough.
She didn't even wake up. Oh, it's
Okay.
starting to sizzle a bit. Okay.
It's just a big pan. It takes a while to heat.
It is a big pan. Yep. Big pan, lot of oil, lots of danger. And then, Anna, whenever you're back, if you want to help me with plating and the tortillas, we could do that too.
What?
The tortillas.
I'm a little far away.
Time to order in? Nah. Should throw hot water in to test it? Oh, is that a good idea? I mean, we do have a faucet. Here. Yeah, let's get some hot water in there. Mods, ban that man for trying to kill me. That's an illegal move. Yeah, I was kidding. I was just joking. Don't worry. I promise I am not that dumb. Well, I don't know. Okay, is it just me or do I not even want to use the tongs for this? I kind of want to just use my hand and just lay them away from me. Like the tongs for when they come out makes perfect sense to me. But maybe I just need to get better at handling some tongs, you know? All right. I think this is sizzling enough that I'm going to start.
Sorry, I was bribing your cat to like me. What do you need me to do?
There are some steps that you can actually get started on if you would like.
I'm gonna put the cat in jail.
Whew. Okay, you got to be careful when you're laying down the fish.
He's not in jail. I just put him on his cat.
No, he's in air jail. He's so lazy that if you put him up on his cat tree, it'll take him like 15 minutes before he leaves his cat tree. Just because he's, you know. You okay?
Mm-hmm. I'm drying my hands.
I don't want to crowd the
I
pan.
washed
I think I'll stop it there. We'll stop it there for round
What
one.
am I doing? Okay.
And then we can use a different tong on the way out. Chat, how am I doing? It's not hot enough right now? Uh-oh. Well,
Yeah.
it's
Gotta
going to be
pop it.
fine. Well, should I pull them off?
No, they're already on. Let them cook.
Yeah, no, we have to jail Pippin like 2 or 3 times a day at least. Crank it up? Okay, we're cranking it. Should I pull the fish off, though? What temp is our stove on? It's on 8 out of 9. But I think it's just taking a minute. She's just taking a minute.
There's a lot of microwaving in this HelloFresh recipe.
There is. More than I would expect. This is the first time I've ever seen one with... And I've probably done like, I don't know, 20, 30, 40 HelloFresh meals easily.
Oh, Pippin left his cat tree.
Center the pan better. It's literally perfectly centered. All right, I think I'm going to flip these.
Just a big pan.
They're crispy.
You gotta make sure they're cooked. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, it says to just cut into them and see if they're done. But what...
I'm gonna reach around you
Yeah, you're good.
so I
What
can grab.
I was going to recommend is we should probably meat thermometer them.
Oh, yeah.
Chat, what's the temp on tilapia?
I think it's 145. Shit.
What do you need? Why don't you just ask me to get it? This one?
Yeah, but another plate's gonna fall.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, thanks.
Sorry, chat, that was probably loud. 145. Okay. Any meat thermometers in chat?
Okay. Burn yourself.
Ah, well, don't worry. All right, chat. She is 130, so she's not done yet. I would also assume you can go a little over if you need to on fish.
Probably.
Crank the heat up to max. It is maxed out. Don't worry. I am, in fact, a meat thermometer, but I don't think I can fly out there. Wait, why not? I think the backside got a little better crisp on it, but it actually does feel very crispy. Like, you could take a fork and do, like, the fork thing. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That's for you.
Oh, they're,
Crab.
they're done. Boom.
They're done. Amazing. I think these are about to be done, too.
Who's that?
Yeah, these actually look... They look crispy. I don't really... Like, I genuinely have never fried anything in my life, so I don't know exactly how this works, but meat thermometer check.
Let's see.
132. So, almost, but not yet. I'm going to give them another little bit of time. They're starting to really, really crackle and spit up, though. Which maybe means the oil's a little too hot. I also know the safe temperature is the temperature wherein it is instantaneously killing everything, but at this amount of time, it's actually fine. Also, it'll probably do some... it'll probably gain a little temperature when it comes out, so I'm going to pull it there. Because that is how cooking works. And that was the thickest piece as well. Yeah, dude, these look really crispy. Huh. Who knew? Look at this. It's like... Okay, this is the dangerous part. First off,
What's the dangerous
I
part?
need the salt. Because you have to salt them right away.
Is that all of the fish
No,
that's done?
don't worry, there's another round.
Okay.
Immediately season with salt and pepper. Got it. So the salt is on, the pepper's on.
It smells
And
really good though.
it does smell really good.
I'm like very excited about
This is called frying? Yeah, this is the first time in my life I have fried anything. I do not know how frying works.
I used to fry tofu.
All right, this is where we lay away from us and we be careful. Whew! Oh, yeah, okay, there she goes. Okay, there it is. Yeah.
That's so unfortunate, hot tub tuna.
What happened to tuna?
Tuna can't eat fried food because they don't have a gallbladder.
Oh! That'll do it. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could switch lives with you because I don't really do a lot of fried food anyway. So I feel like it just wouldn't impact me that much. Yeah, we're gonna do a third batch.
Okie dokie. I'm just making sure
What's the batter? It was a tempura batter. Can you get me a fork? Chat, this is so crispy. It's also warm. Oh, you can't hear it. You can't hear it. But the fork is, you know the thing all the food people do?
ASMR nonsense.
Where they scratch it with a fork to show that it's crispy? It's crispy! Okay, I think this one's gonna be a little quicker than the last one, so I'm gonna flip. Looks really good. Yeah, it actually does look very good, which I'm not gonna say I'm surprised by, because like the HelloFresh recipes are always good. They don't usually let me down. I have like a 90-something% success rate, but we picked this one on purpose because I don't know how to fry anything.
They're like Thai chicken curry thing. Is really
Can we
good.
take these and put them somewhere else? So that there's space for the next batch? I can do
Put
it.
them in one of the bowls.
Like one of these bowls?
Yes.
So it's a bowl now. She's gonna kill me, chat.
Ever.
She's gonna cover me in fry oil and burn me. Bowl. Okay. Next batch the goose might be cooked.
His cooking level is 86.
86? Are you kidding me? Okay, temp check.
I don't know what we do with the microwave veggies. Let me look at the
130. 135.
It's okay. Apparently the microwave we were quote unquote pickling the veggies.
Oh, just like a speed pickle. Okay. I'm just gonna trust the process, you know? I mean,
think
dude,
that's
look
real.
at this fish. I'm gonna trust the process when the fish looks like this. Okay, we're taking the little ones out. This thick boy, I think, needs to... Yeah, I'll leave the last ones in for a little bit. Temp one of the littler ones. Do not want food poisoning. 190! Oh my heavens! Get off the fire, quick! Do you know anyone who's like a bird nurse? We
No,
need
I
a
don't.
we need a doctor! Who let him cook?
Apparently I did.
No, I didn't burn them. No, they're golden. It said to pull them when golden. They're golden. Oh, this piece is gonna cook in 4 seconds. I might just pull it immediately. Okay, so the next step, Anna, I think is like if you look 2 steps ahead, it's just plating. So if you want to do that while I do the last batch,
I've already plated the
do you want to get everything like ready to go, assemblable,
I guess.
and then that way we can just flip the camera, and then we can eat, and then we can review.
Oh, we're eating on camera? Ooh.
Chat, look at this. Look how crispy it looks. It actually, I think this lighting isn't perfect, but it actually looks really good. It truly does look good. What veggies did it have with them? Caught the tail end of it. I got you. So we microwave for 30 seconds a bunch of jalapenos and radishes. I will say this, the produce looks really good. Like it looks quite
Would you say it looks fresh?
It looks it looks hella fresh, if you will. And then we've got a crema that we made out of mayo and some spices and things. And then we've got a bunch of cilantro. And then Anna is currently pouring a bunch of
Cabbage and cilantro.
It's cabbage, cilantro, lime zest. Oh, I gotta flip it. I gotta flip it.
Yeah. Don't burn the food because you're talking.
I'm not gonna burn the food. Okay, I might have burned the food. Woo! Hot! Danger! Look at the crisp on that! Holy smokes!
I've never been good at plating things evenly, so some of these tacos are gonna have a lot of cabbage on them, but that's okay because I like cabbage.
Yeah, it'll work.
And some of them are not gonna have so much, so that's fine. It's fine, Pat.
This is a lot of protein.
Where are the pickled veggies? Can I have them?
Yes, you may. There you go. Careful, it's a little hot. Got it?
I got it. I gotta drain them first.
Chat. That's a lot of protein in here.
Did you look up the macros?
Did I look at the macros?
Did you look up?
Oh, I don't have any macros. Okay. What's that? What's a macro? Just for the people that don't know what that is. I can actually, they're on the recipe. That's one of the things I really like about HelloFresh is if you have specific like macro goals or dietary anything, HelloFresh is sick for that because yeah, they will tell you exactly what you're getting from the full recipe.
Stove's off, don't worry.
Yep, everything's off. Don't worry, it was chat saying stove off. It was off the second the food left it. So the macros on this one are per serving 900 calories, 39 grams of fat, 100 grams of carbs, and 42 grams of protein, which kind of makes sense for a fried food. Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, because we're frying
Be
it.
delicious though. Holy. Yeah, this was not a protein first meal. This was a enjoy some delicious fried fish kind of situation.
I'm definitely giving you more jalapenos than
Okay,
I'm
that's
giving
fine.
myself. I will take more radishes.
Okay. Not dissimilar. Oh, I can't say that. No. I was gonna say I have the meats, but I can't say that because that's the tagline for an establishment that I can't say. Chat, I have the meats like a place that would have the meats, you know? I got the meats like the Meat Emporium. Also, chat, do you see the level of crisp going on there? They're not burnt at all. They're supposed to be golden. They are exactly, I think, what they're supposed to be. Okay, chat, look at the plating. Look at this. Do y'all see this portion? Brother. Bro, I'm about to go. I guess it's not really glizzy anything, is it?
I'm gonna take the pan off the hot.
It's just gonna be drive. I'm just gonna go drive. Whew.
Be careful.
Show us the drizzle. Don't worry, I got the drizzle. So, what we need to do next. Okay, so we're gonna drizzle.
I think we put the fish.
Fish first and then drizzle. Okay.
Yeah.
So, do you want to control the camera and I can?
Well, we can see the plates.
I can get
already.
the fish going.
Do
Okay.
you want like a fork?
No. Oh, for the fish? Yeah, I can if you want. Do you want to give me? Do you want to give me the dry tongs? Chat, this looks so good. What the heck? Thank you. So I guess I just line these bad boys with... Dude, these aren't even close. There is so much fish, too. Like, there's actually just, like... They did not skimp on the protein on the... Dude, look at this piece of fish.
Very generous with the amount of protein they
I
give.
actually don't know what we're going to do with this amount of fish. Brother.
It'll disappear, don't worry.
Chat, you see that? The crisp...
Yeah, you're the one with all the jalapenos, by the way.
Oh, which side am I?
This one,
Oh, that's...
all of the jalapenos.
Oh, but I gave myself all of the non-burnt pieces of fish over on this side. That's a bummer for me. I kid. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to. I'm leaving these ones for now. Are both in frame?
No, they aren't.
It's drizzling time.
Oh, yeah. Yours are the ones on the right. You're right, not mine.
I 100% added a little too much water to the sauce, but that's okay. It's gonna taste delicious. Also, like, do good tacos really retain structural integrity?
No.
I feel like kind of no.
That's why you need like an extra taco shell to place underneath the taco you're currently eating so that all of the stuff that falls out of that taco makes another taco.
That's a strat. All right, and
That's
then
strat.
we need a little cilantro as a garnish. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I don't know how long this took start to finish. I'm guessing it was probably like 30, 40 minutes. That's not bad when you consider...
45 minutes.
45? That's not too bad. Considering on a night like tonight, if we hadn't had ingredients that were fresh delivered to our door, this was a kind of order-in sort of situation where we would have waited 45 minutes, we would have paid twice as much, we'd have no idea what the macros are. Yeah, well, I mean, the taste test will have to be the... That's the important part, but this was kind of fun. And now I know how to fry fish. I don't know how much more frying fish I will do, but nothing terrible happened.
Pippin has been freed. He freed himself.
Oh, where'd Big Guy go?
I think he went upstairs. I closed your office door.
Okay.
Because he was acting suspicious. Like he was going to cause problems. Pippin doesn't get a plate.
Pippin doesn't get a plate. Do you want to point the camera to me so I can do a taste test, or do you want to taste first? Why don't I taste it, and then I won't give you any indication on what I think, and then we'll have you do it too. Could you pass me my phone, by the way? I feel so naked without chat.
This is so sideways. This is why you don't want me to be the camera person.
My phone's behind you, by the way. I'm so naked without chat.
That's my phone. Sorry.
I need chat to feel clothed.
Okay.
Thank you. I feel like our lighting in here is like very strange.
Honestly, it's not bad. I don't think it's... Okay, to be fair, I'm not a camera person.
There are so many shadows being cast. Oh, here's actually one thing I'm going to do. Ooh, sorry, chat. We don't need my RuneScape client anymore because, I'm going to be honest, I don't know how many material caches I did, but it wasn't that many. I was cooking. And then... Can we turn the fire on for like a cozy fireplace kind of... Oh, yeah. Hold. We got to...
Can you slide that onto the floor? Thank you.
Doxed. Okay. Chat, we have cooked. How do you guys think I did? I think we did okay. What time is it at our place? It's like 9 o'clock.
8:47. You can't even see the fireplace.
I'm surprised it doesn't have you fry the tortillas. So what it did is it had you microwave them in a towel just to like steam them a little bit. All right, chat. Oh, y'all can't even see the food. What do we think? How's that look? How's the angle? Did I do well?
The angle is fine.
I don't know how I'm going to get my mouth around that. But, yeah. All right, let's go. 10 out of 10. It actually does look very good. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Chat, he's making a face.
Get in here.
Give me
Get
a-
in here.
Give me a plate.
Well, no, you gotta come
I
on.
don't want to eat on camera.
You have to.
I don't like to.
That's for one bite. You
I
don't have
like
to if
when
you don't want to.
people watch
but-
me eat. I'm gonna grab a paper
People
towel.
watched me sleep one time. I tried to hide my reaction. It was delicious. I think, anyway. These are some of the best tacos I've ever had. I'm usually more of a fajito person. You're also sort of out of frame, but you're not sitting. Sit next to me.
I'll sit.
Stay a while.
Fine, I'll sit.
What was the sauce? It was a spice blend mixed with mayo, mixed with water,
Oh, I'm gonna.
mixed with lime zest.
There's so much stuff in here.
You can do it out of frame if you want. She ducked out of frame. Fair enough. What do you think?
It's delicious.
There you go. Let Anna eat in peace. Yeah, she's good. She can let me know if she's able to advocate for herself. She's very good at that, in fact. Was this a HelloFresh meal? It was. It was Baja fish tacos with tilapia. And it's got cabbage and pickled jalapenos and cilantro and radishes. And we tempura fried tilapia. Yeah, honestly, straight up fire. I'm very happy with this. It's kind of an interesting strat to pickle vegetables in the microwave with sugar. I've definitely never done that before or seen that before, but it worked. Yeah, this looks really good. So anyway, exclamation point HelloFresh. If you want to do something like this, cook a little bit more, order in a little bit less, waste less food, save some money, you can use my link. And yeah, this was very fun.
It's good for meal prep too.
Chat, what do you guys think of our kitchen? It was our first time in the kitchen on a stream. It's also, yeah, HelloFresh. You can choose what kind of meals you want in terms of like what proteins you want, what macros you want. And there's also a meal prep option as well. So like if you're looking for something that you can batch and then freeze or refrigerate, you can do that as well. Pretty versatile, pretty delicious. Really, really solid.
I used to do that.
The wine rack looks empty. It's because her wine bottles are so important that they can't be exposed to light. So there's a wine rack underneath where we're sitting that's full of wine.
That is correct. Wine is meant to be stored in a dark place.
Yup. I'm also very impressed with the portions because a few years ago when I had HelloFresh, a couple times the portions were not very big. This is like a crazy amount of food for 2 people. Are we on a date right now? Yeah, I'm kind of nervous. Chat, do y'all have any questions for Anna, by the way, considering she's never on stream? I can field them and then ask them to her. You'll get the truth and nothing but the truth. Does Ryan snore? No, she does, though.
Okay,
I have a special kind of earbuds that I only use when I'm on planes. And then when we moved in together, I also now use them for sleeping. What time does Ryan shower? That's a good question. I'm not a regimented person. I don't have a... You're out of frame, by the way, like fully. You could be if you wanted to be. Yeah. All right, you're now back in frame. Yeah, what time do I shower?
Whenever you have time to shower.
Yeah.
Yes, he does. I don't stream because
Oh, that's a good question.
well, I've been wanting to. I don't have any time.
Is Anna good at RuneScape? Yes, she has a Well, not upkept right now, but
Yeah, I need to get my comp.
almost
back.
trim comp, almost Master Quest cape right now.
Yeah, I need my I need my Master Quest cape back and my
Yeah.
Haven Heist kind of killed my my comp and my Master Quest cape, but
Does Ryan being a necromancy enjoyer make you more or less attracted to me?
I'm not answering that question.
I think that's a yes. Damn. All right. It's all about the Razio log. I'm telling you. Me being first Razio log, was that the moment you knew? It's like, let's get married? It was, wasn't it? I freaking knew it.
Come out again?
I freaking knew it. Didn't Anna used to stream regularly?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what happened is I have a really big ego, so when we moved in together, I said only one streamer in the house. So I forbade it. So now she can't stream. It's really sad. No. She just has been busy lately. She's been working, she's been living life. She has her gaming setup is in our kitchen, actually. I'm gonna turn this way. Hello.
Hi.
That's her gaming setup. It's in our kitchen. And it's all set up for streaming. She hasn't had time. She was streaming as a hobby. She was streaming for fun. I also think, and maybe this is me more than her, but when we lived apart, we had a little more time and we were a little more bored. So now that we're living together, you know.
We've done a house tour already.
We already did do a house tour.
And we can't do one now because the place is a bit of a mess. Because I washed the bedding today and I have not put it back on the bed.
Does Ryan ever stay in streamer mode after stream? Usually I stream as long as I can until I'm exhausted. And by the time I end stream, I'm usually either making dinner and then going upstairs to edit, or I'm eating dinner that Anna made while I was streaming and then going upstairs to edit. Ryan's eating a taco like a glizzy. Dude, I freaking love glizzies.
I like my setup being in the kitchen because then I can just grab whatever I want from the fridge while I'm gaming. I don't gotta go very far.
Yeah, we're just in a
Greedy.
small apartment. It's we're in a 750 square foot apartment, right? 850?
64.
Not a massive apartment. So there wasn't like a dedicated room for her gaming setup.
We are currently reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. We are on book 3. Well, Ryan's read like the whole series, but I'm audiobooking it.
I'm on the last book, and for like 8 months I've been convincing Anna to get into it, and she's finally started it. So before bed we listened to a bit of the audiobook. It's a really good audiobook.
Nathan, I'll send you one later.
It's so good. Guys, be nice or they won't do this again. Don't worry, we're already not doing this again. I'm kidding. Oh, Anna, what is your take on the series? How do you think it's going? What's your take on their path? And what would you do differently if you were doing this series?
Are you talking about the
I love this question because she has no idea what we're doing. Yeah, let's hear. What do you think about our strat so far? No, hey, no looking at chat. Don't look at chat. Look at me. No, hey, you're cheating. She's cheating with chat. No. Yeah, what's your take on the series?
I wouldn't go to QBD.
Do you think we've done QBD yet?
I know you've done QBD.
Oh, did you hear me banging?
I heard you have like a stroke upstairs, so I came up and I was like, did he die up there?
Oh yeah, she came up to check on me. Yeah, I was just fighting QBD. That was 2 streams ago. Yeah.
Yesterday,
Forgot about
you were
that.
running around in the wilderness trying to die too, so.
Anna's microphone's upside down. Well, she insisted on miking herself, so this is the world we live in. I'm not fixing it. It's fine. It is upside down though. It's pointing towards the food.
Yeah, I did put it that way on purpose.
I'm guessing those plants on top of the bookshelf don't get watered by Ryan. See, I love that you're doing a short joke, but I am actually the plant waterer. I've got an app called Planta, and it sends threatening messages to my watch when I don't feed the plants, which is like exactly what I need for them to not die.
Josh, I don't, because I'm gonna hear it from downstairs when they lose a life. Yeah. Who is your favorite Dungeon Crawler Carl character, and why is it Mordecai?
It's not, but I can't say who it is without being spoilers for you.
Mm.
What's a good boss to farm after Vindicta for gold? Anna? So you gotta put yourself in the chatter's shoes. So you just finished grinding Vindy after the mid-game rebalance tomorrow, so the drop rates are twice as good. Where are you going next?
Nathan, ED3's terrible money.
Wait, she's actually based. Wait, she's actually a ball knower. Correct.
To be fair,
Correct
I did
answer.
get very lucky there, but I got very unlucky on the pet.
Oh, that's awesome. Actual ball knower.
Right, Gaming, I've been playing RuneScape for like 15 years.
Yeah, so Anna RuneScaped way before me. Does Anna know about the teleprompter hack? Oh no! Are you sitting down? You maybe know about that. Maybe she might not know about this. Okay. There was a fateful night. Okay. You wanted to watch a movie.
Weren't you watching the Sens game on that monitor?
On the teleprompter,
You
yeah.
told me about this.
Yeah, perfect eye contact. I was so locked in. I was so focused on you the whole night. The Sens won 5-3, by the way.
Good for them.
Tim Stutzla had a goal of the year candidate.
Good for him.
Yeah, I put the Sens game on the teleprompter. I felt a little bad, but she really wanted to watch a movie that I had no interest in. And I really want to watch a Sens game that she had no interest in. To me, it was like, it's the path of least resistance, you know?
He did fess up to it.
Why did you remember the score from years ago?
Because the Sens
Oh,
win
is
like 3 games a year, and that's one of them.
It was last season. Also, that's horribly hurtful. I can't believe this.
No, the Sens are a decent team.
Does Anna know you caused the evolution of combat, and does that change your perspective of you and your marriage?
I thought I caused the evolution of combat.
Did you?
Yeah.
Do any of us play old school? Not really. We killed the crab a couple times.
That's what I did during old school leagues too, is I killed the crab.
Let's go. Witch Hunting said a healthy relationship allows two people sitting next to each other to do polar opposite things and be happy in each other's company. So this when we were living in different countries, like we were on a Discord call for this. But also, I do very much agree with that. I think one of the things that I really liked about Anna is she kind of has her own interests, and they don't need to become my interests. Like we don't need to do all of the same things together. Just Dungeon Crawler Carl, climbing, watching hockey, House of the Dragon. The meals we eat. Those are like the main ones. Oh, and finishing each other's.
Sentences.
Sandwiches! Damn it, every time. It was sandwiches. We're just not on the same wavelength. It's too bad.
I don't think that was a Phineas and Ferb joke, but it was not a Phineas and Ferb joke.
Solly Wally, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it.
Did they say that in Phineas and Ferb too? I haven't seen that show.
I haven't seen Phineas and Ferb, period, at any point.
You never watched Phineas and Ferb?
Never. You think I was a kid that grew up when was allowed television? Actually, I was, but weirdly, it was just SpongeBob. And a little bit of Fairly Odd Parents as well. I think Phineas and Ferb was like too scary or something.
Man, you're missing out. That was a great show. I am absolutely a dessert person. Ryan varies.
I don't make dessert, and I wouldn't want dessert like in the house.
I'm a baker, so.
But Anna is a very talented baker. I knew you were a Fairly Odd Parents kid. Wait, what does that mean? You're profiling me as much as Pup.
Is he profiling you too?
He's been profiling me.
What has he been profiling you about?
It's not been great.
Should I ask him?
You should ask him.
I will ask him.
I swear he needs like workplace sensitivity training. That man.
What's the beef with Legos? Or Legos?
Who asked you that?
Hot tub tuna.
Okay, so here's what happened with Legos. Legos really wanted to do a duo competitive hardcore group Iron Man series with me, and I really wanted to do it with him. And Legos and I both were going to do it together in secret. But then what happened is Legos got married, and then I got really, really jealous. So he made a solo hardcore Iron Man while we weren't speaking. And then Pup approached me to do the same series that I was going to do with Legos. And then I said yes to Pup without talking to Legos. And then Legos blocked me on Discord, but not on Twitch. And then that's why Legos made an account called Read If Short to like keep up with us so that we know the whole time that like if he'd been part of the series, he could have kept up with us. Even though the only reason he didn't get in on the series with us is because he has a day job. Does that make sense?
No.
But yeah. Wait, read up short ID revealed? No, I made all of that up. None of that was real. There's no beef with Legos.
I feel like I would have known about it by now if there was.
Is Legos actually read up short? No!
Read If Short is actually me.
Chat genuinely thinks it's you. I'm like, bro, she's at work saving people's lives. She does not have time to be playing an Iron Man right now. Yeah, no, none of that was real. I'm sorry, chat asked me to explain the beef, so I tried to.
If Ryan did have beef with somebody, there's not a chance he would air it out on stream.
That is true. That is correct. Usually my play is like, if I have like ongoing anything with people, I won't say anything about them, good or bad. I just won't bring it up because I feel like that's the respectful and polite thing to do. And like Ludwig said today at Streamer University, have some freaking respect for people, man. You know, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it. If you look at someone and you say, wow, that guy's short as heck and probably balding, don't say it. Don't tell him that. It might keep him up at night. And then he looks really tired the next day. And then that next day, he shows up on stream, and then chat goes, wow, Ryan, you look really tired today.
I think it's someone
I mean,
pretending to be me.
That could happen anyway.
Something about burnout? Yeah, I feel like they're pretending to be me. They're making everyone think it's me.
But yeah. Common short guy W. XJ, you cannot say that as someone who is 6'5". XJ is like a tower. What a man. The man that he is.
I think Read If Short is actually Pup on a separate account at the same
It could
time.
be. Bro is trauma dumping? What?
I actually haven't logged on to RuneScape in a hot minute. I probably should log back on and do house construction.
You should. Well, you've got a spot on our homestead, and we need you to make one so that Jonna has to make one.
Okay.
That's kind of the idea.
I have time tomorrow, maybe. If I don't pick up at work.
What kind of beef did you and Legos have? Was it good? I have yet to share a meal with Legos, but he's from the Midwest, so I have let him know, because he said sometimes he's in the same city that we're in. So I let him know if he wants to crash on our tiny couch, he absolutely can. Nathan said, Anna, I want to show you my home.
Yeah.
House tour? Would you and Anna ever make a group Iron Man?
No.
Oh, wait, I was going to say yes. I thought that was the next series. Oh, you're saying no so that people think we're not going to do it as the next big series, and then we do and it surprises them. Got it. Yeah, guys. No, we're not going to do a group Iron Man together.
We're not. I don't want to make an Iron Man. I hate being an Iron Man.
No, that's the point of a group. Like, I hate being an Iron Man too, but whenever I need something, Pup gets it for me. That's the whole point. Literally, I had to do the Summer's End
group
quest.
Iron Man I would do would be you, me, Pup, and Jonna.
That would be fun. Pup would also do everything for that too. But no, like I had to do this Summer's End quest today. All right. And I was like, oh crap, I gotta make all these pouches. I checked group storage. Every single pouch for the quest laid out in order. And then I hit 80 archaeology. And I was like, oh, I wonder what's in group storage. Go in. Bane Matic sitting there in group storage for me whenever I want it. And then the other day, I was doing Darkness of Halavale quest, where you need like a Serum 207 to cremate a Vire, and you have to do like a bunch of Shades of Morton. It's really annoying, and it's like a ton of work. And I literally said to chat, I was like, I'm not gonna bother with this. Unless, and then I click on group storage, and guess what's in group storage? It's the olive oil, it's the pyre logs, bada bing, bada boom. Group Iron Man is really just about being a main, but then also leveraging social pressure in order to get exactly what you need.
Nathan, you can have my spot in the group Iron Man.
Yeah, Pup is actually behind the camera right now cleaning the kitchen. No, Pup is like actually truly mogging me on this account. Like he's nuts. He's got invention. He's had it for 3 days. My invention stats are in the 60s. And then his arc tonight is going to be 86, and I'm level 81, and I've done nothing but arc. He's grinding. He's on that. I've never seen anything like it. And this is like his second Iron Man other than the locked-in group Iron Man. It's so nuts. The way his brain works, like he's smart and powerful.
We love Pup.
But yeah, you should have gone to Streamer University. I am not going to lie. I think it's mostly for younger people. And there's a lot of like clip farming and clout chasing and all this other stuff that like, I don't need to do any of that. I'm really happy with the kind of...
Streamer University?
I'm very happy with how the streams have gone the last 10 years. I'm very established. I'm very like... I know I'm not like as big as the big streamers, but I've never wanted to be. I just always wanted to be the best RuneScape streamer I can be. And I don't think I would learn anything at Streamer University about being a better RuneScape streamer. So, yeah, good question though. Fun for a vacation, but I just think it's very different when you're brand new to a space and you're just trying to be as kind of boisterous and obnoxious as humanly possible, because any attention is good attention, and that's what people do now. And like, my tolerance for that would be like 0. I'd just be so annoyed by the whole thing. That's not to say it's like a bad thing, but it's definitely not for... Like, I'm 37 years old, you know? I have a wife, I have 2 kids, I have a cat. It's just... It's one of those things where I think at an earlier phase in my life, like in my late 20s maybe, but...
Where are these children you speak of?
Oh.
And when did you age like 8 years?
Yeah, no,
9 years.
I'm 28.
9 years.
But yeah, no, I just don't think it's my speed. If they wanted to bring me in as a professor, though, then I could, I don't know, give people advice that they wouldn't use and then go home. That'd be fun. Confirmed pregnancy? No. Kids are a few years away, I think. Also, Anna, I'm just based on the way that you glanced at me, I'm now, chat, should I be worried that like when I do turn 37, do you think she's gonna like get the ick permanently from ages 37 till the end? Like, are these my final good years? I don't know, she looked upon me with so much disdain. You can never plan for kids? Bro, we don't live in the 1940s. What do you mean? You absolutely can plan for kids. There are lots of really, really good ways to plan for kids. Mm-hmm.
I think he'd be really happy about his own bedroom because, I know that kind of means divorce.
That's my
but, like,
40th birthday present. It's
it
going to
would
be
be-
my own bedroom.
because apparently I snore in a blanket hog.
I would actually sleep.
Yeah.
She is a blanket. She's enough of a blanket hog that our sheet is one sheet, and then we both have separate individual weighted blankets. because otherwise I wake up and I'm freezing. That is a real thing. If you're waiting for the perfect moment, it won't happen. I mean, I don't think we're waiting for the perfect moment. We're waiting for like the point where we're financially in a responsible position to bring children into the world.
Especially we gotta be living somewhere else.
And also not at an 800 square foot apartment. Yeah.
There's no room for a child in this
Yeah.
apartment.
I don't know that it's like waiting for the perfect moment so much as like waiting for the responsible moment. In Europe, we use 2 duvets. Ooh, that's kind of fun.
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy like, cause like we have a king size bed. The thing about king size beds is basically just 2 twins pushed together. So we're gonna buy 2 twin comforters, and then we each have our own comforter.
I mean, I guess we could. Buy a ranch house in Colorado.
I don't know.
I actually don't know where we're gonna end up. It could be a number of places. I think we'll move around a bit. We'll figure out what we want. Wanting kids and being responsible? I don't know. I remember as a kid growing up, there being points where I was feeling the financial struggle and pressure that my parents, or like one of my parents or whatever, was under. And it stressed me the hell out as like a 10-year-old. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I would wanna do that one over. Basically, the more Prime subs, you could directly lead to... No, I'm kidding. That was a joke. I'm not doing that. You could probably get away with a queen-size bed with Ryan. No, it's not... The thing isn't me. The thing is, Anna is a menace, and Pippin is also a menace. The 2 of them together...
Problematic.
They need a king just for the 2 of them. But yeah. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh no, everyone's Prime subbing. All right, how many primers for kids? What do you think? How much money does it take for a kid from 0 to 18? It's like, what, 200 and something K? But if you're appreciating it at like 10% per year, which is not going to happen when the AI bubble bursts, let's say 6% per year. It's going to be a few more primers, but we'll get there. We'll get there. 350K in the US? We got to get out of here. A kid could also make you money. Oh my god.
I'm not using my kid to farm for content.
No, not for content farming. I've actually thought this through. You know, the RuneScape community is getting older and older? Like, they're aging, right? Like, you started playing RuneScape when you were like 10 or whatever, and now you're like ancient. You're like a piece of history. You're like about as old as they come, right? Okay. So, I was just thinking, if the average RuneScape demographic does the same thing, do you think Jagex will ever update the rules of RuneScape to reflect biological bots? What if I have kids and they do archaeology for me on my computer in my home and there is evidence of it? Do you think that would ever be a bannable offense? Do you think they'll have to amend it in the rules? Or do you think we could just get some kids, do some gaming? I'd be 86 Arc on this series right now. I'd be ahead of Pup if we had kids. And they were also...
Is that considered account sharing and a bannable offense?
Right? That's the question. Do you think they'd put it in the rules? As someone with kids, it doesn't work. I don't know. They allow it in
Who
old
made
school.
their sister AFK on RuneScape?
Biomacroing is not bannable?
Are you talking to me, Octagon?
No, I think me. I probably did a stream with one of my sisters like 8 years ago. Biomacroing is not bannable. I would have guessed it wouldn't be. Yeah, I would have guessed not. It's like, it's also not really fully account sharing from like a genetic standpoint, right? It'd be half account sharing.
I don't know.
It's a valid question.
It's breaking
I
my
think.
brain. I don't want to think about that.
What if your kids sell this stuff on a non-Iron Man account? Yeah, that's a good question. You could even weave valuable life lessons into the mix. Oh my god, can you imagine setting up, you get our kids playing RuneScape, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hold before you leave.
Not
Very
going
important.
anywhere.
Where are you
I'm
going?
I'm getting a Diet Coke.
Okay, very importantly. Okay. Imagine you like you pay off other people, like we pay off like Kochi and editor Nathan to try to scam our kids to teach them like stranger danger. We could do like the, you know, the
Talk about, like,
lure over the
internet
wildy ditch
safety.
where they click on the money and then it drags you out. And we could like, that sounds like a Mr. Beast video waiting to happen. It'd be perfect. I actually once, and this is like a very real thing, thank you. I once won a Scrabble game with the word Onyx. And I felt so good as a RuneScape player. I was like, done. We can retire.
Was this against me?
No, it was not. It was against my dad's ex-girlfriend's kids.
'Cause I think you've only ever won one Scrabble game against
Yeah,
me.
she's very, very goated at Scrabble. She's, like, I'm decent at Scrabble. Like, in a lot of my circles, I would do okay. She cooks.
I love Scrabble.
Why is it that everyone who works at a hospital chugs Diet Coke? She calls them fridge cigarettes.
That's what they call them at work.
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
I love Diet Coke. It's just
Mm-hmm.
great. I don't know.
What does Anna do for a living? She is a trad wife.
Push you over.
Don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. No, sorry. She is a burn nurse, not bird nurse, but burn nurse. So she works on a burn unit at a hospital where she treats patients of basically, yeah. And also, if you make a joke about Queen Black Dragon, my brother already did at our wedding.
I remember that. We also buy the racks of Diet Coke at Costco.
Yeah,
It's like a 36 pack or something.
we buy a freaking pallet of Diet Coke.
It lasts like a week, maybe.
It's not good.
But also, I think,
Has Ryan ever burned himself in the kitchen?
yes.
When?
Maybe it was me. Maybe we were cooking bacon and it like exploded at us. But so I think it was actually me who burned myself.
Chat, you see that? That gaslight was automatic. I didn't even have to do anything or say anything. She just convinced herself it was her.
It was me.
It actually was you. Yeah.
It was me.
Yeah. Ryan once said we should ask about the wedding vows.
Snuck the Ottawa Senators like what is it? A logo? Not the
No,
logo.
it was
the motto into his vows without me knowing about it.
It was the rebuild slogan. Okay, in my defense, and I mean this with a paramount of respect, you know this. The vows were pretty down to the wire. I don't know when did you write your vows?
On the couch next to you while you wrote yours.
Like a day before,
Yeah.
right?
We procrastinated that bit just a little
Yeah,
bit.
we matched the same energy. But yeah, no. There was so the Ottawa Senators, when we got married, were like, they're kind of bad now. They were really bad back then. And they were rebuilding, and they had all these slogans about how, like, they're a team. So I managed to find the slogan for the team and include it in my vows.
He told me I couldn't put a Taylor Swift lyric in my vows.
Correct. Mine was cool. Yours would have not been.
But I did get yelled at by my mother for saying a bad word.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, she's got a very, like, my in-laws are like a lot more, they're very religious. I am not a super religious person, although I'm very respectful of all kinds of cultures and religions. But Anna decided to say damn in her vows as a preface to calling me cute. And in doing so, your mom, like, I don't want to say she gasped, but she was definitely like, she was not a happy camper.
It's not the worst thing she's heard me say.
But hey, it happens. Do you think they should revamp Void Armor? No, because Pest Control is terrible content. And if you think it is good content, it's probably because you haven't played it in a long time and you've since grown up. And what you're really missing is the person you were when you were a kid playing Pest Control. But that reality doesn't exist
The
anymore.
real content was Fist of Gothics.
That also is kind of the same deal, I think.
Shit was so fun.
Dude is literally a priest. I am a priest. That's true. The problem is I'm not a Catholic priest. That's the issue.
You can't be married to be a Catholic. Like, you have to be unmarried to be a Catholic priest.
Yeah. What's your
Yeah.
favorite book on the shelf? Like the bookcase?
Yeah. Go pick your favorite book off the bookcase.
I don't read. I don't know how to read.
Go pick your favorite book.
Whoa, let's see what I... Oh, I've got one. Oh my god, it's like a freaking almanac. It's like a 10,000 pound page book. I guarantee you, if I let him on the counter, he would tempura himself. Sorry, Pippin. He was chilling by the fire.
We do
and he
have
just-
Percy Jackson on the shelf.
Yeah, so, okay, we've got a lot on the shelf. A lot of it's Anna's stuff.
Actually, like 90.
We've got a lot of Sarah J. Moss.
Mm-hmm.
That's an Anna thing. We've got a lot of the Aragon and the Murtagh series. That's more me, so Christopher Paolini. We've got a lot of the Game of Thrones stuff. We've got Fire and Blood. We've got the whole Dungeon Crawler Carl series, which is great. I have some books that I was given in YouTube school. There's Rick Rubin's The Creative Act and The One Thing by... I don't know. Favorite book on the shelf? We've got all the Hunger Games stuff, Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. Those are kind of like iconic as like a kid book.
Percy Jackson's on the bottom.
Percy Jackson's on the bottom. We've also got the Witcher series as well.
They're his house Crocs.
Yeah, these are my indoor Crocs. I wear them literally 100% of the time. They are the best. I'm gonna say Dungeon Crawler Carl Book 1 is the best book we
You
have.
have to pick it up off the shelf and show them the cover.
It's a goated book. I'm sorry, I don't know how book reviews work. Yeah, here.
No, he did buy them actually in Minnesota.
What, the Carl books?
No, the Crocs.
The Crocs. Oh, I did, but it was like years ago. It was like,
It was the first time you came to visit.
oh yeah, I was on our like first date where you made me. Did I throw up or did I almost throw
You
up?
almost threw up.
She took me to the Mall of America and had me do a bunch of
was-
roller coasters in repeated fashion, and it wasn't great.
They're Highland cows, and they're super comfortable. I like my slippers.
Yeah. I'm flying to Minneapolis on Tuesday.
It's a great airport, I will
Pull
say.
up. I'll leak the address. Anna looked at me like, Ryan. Ah. All right, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, how many gifted to get my address? To get our home? What's the number?
How many gifts
There's gotta be a
did
number.
it take to get you to marry me?
Like 1,000? So for 5 or 6 grand, you'd give anyone, any stranger on the internet, our address.
No, I would not.
All right, chat. She's spoken. Price is right.
I think Theo, I think the MSP airport is one of the better airports that I have been to, but I've been to some real shitty airports.
Ryan, are you still down to come to my nephew's cousin's Fish's birthday party tomorrow? Where is it? I've said this before, and I actually genuinely really do mean this. Side quests are so cool. I love a good side quest. If you have a random endeavor for me, and you give it to me like it's a RuneScape quest, I will go do it. Like, purely out of interest. Like, here's the thing about being a streamer, right? I'm gonna say something. I got some stuff to say. Being a streamer is cool and fun, and I love it. But the problem is, when you spend 10 years of your life indoors streaming and not experiencing the world, you almost run out of things to talk about that are cool and interesting and fun. And then at that point, that is when you can go into your bag, grab all your side quests that you've done, and then all of a sudden you're a worldly person with life experience. And then you got stuff to talk about. So please give me your side quests. I've already done a great many of them, but
Theo, I am allergic to the Las Vegas airport.
that is also, and I'm not calling this fully a side quest because I also just did this because I thought it was cool. And if someone asks you to do this, you say yes no matter what. But that is also why in a couple months' time, I'm going to be the officiant of Editor Nathan's wedding. That is a real thing that is happening. And I had to apply online, and I've got a piece of paper that says that I am a, what?
Licensed officiant.
A licensed wedding officiant for a wedding. That's fun. I don't know. That'll be a fun thing to do. But also, you know what Nathan told me today? There's no rehearsal dinner. So I only got one shot to nail it. I'm gonna have to cook.
I think you should wing it.
Thank you for spotting me 10K for my fish's root canal. No worries. Anytime. Anyone else need anything? You should come to my housewarming party on Friday. Wait, I literally would.
Should have, not should.
You'll do great. Yeah, we'll do fine. I will say, I'm like fine with crowds and public speaking and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah. All right, chat. Any final questions for Anna?
The Las Vegas everything is filled with. The slot machines are the fun part, though, to be fair. I think I lost a great amount of money at what was it, the Night King one? There's like a Game of Thrones themed slot machine.
Anna's a gambling animal. She's a fiend.
There was a reason why I was banned from buying things on RuneScape. Treasure Hunter was a problem.
Oh yeah, that was true. Yeah, before we started dating, she had a treasure hunter addiction, and then and maybe this wasn't ethical of me. I don't know.
I think it was ethical for my wallet.
I think it was ethical.
Economical.
Here's
for
what
my
I did.
wallet.
So we became friends. We were close friends. We weren't dating or anything. We were close friends. She had a full-blown treasure hunter addiction that she was in the trenches. Treasure hunter had her just gone. It was over. So at that time, I had a bit of a relationship with Jagex because I'd done some work with them before, like I'd done the PEG and some other stuff. And I got a payment block put on her account.
I had to apply for the payment block, so he didn't just like go to somebody and say, put a payment block on.
Well, I kind of did.
Queen of Wine. He told me to do it. So
You
it looks
saved
like
her,
it came
right?
From me.
How romantic. I basically was like, I know this is a thing. I know they're not publicly offered. I need the payment block. I need to know how to do it, and then I'm going to do it. And then we did it. How much of that comp cape was earned? Well, all of the questicles were done.
All the quests, all the stupid tasks.
Some of the skills were probably spun, probably.
I think I spun.
But every main account is like that. Like, not Treasure Hunter Addiction, but every main account has
we've
a
all
bunch of
spun
XP that was
a
unearned.
couple of our skills.
Anna, does Ryan ask you to get stuff that is too high on the shelves?
We have a step ladder.
What?
'Cause I am also short.
What do you mean also short? You are short. I am not short.
You're a little short.
Crazy. It's actually crazy. Chat, don't get married. It's not worth it. You know, here's how it starts, right? You start by duoing Solak, and then next thing you know, you're living in a different country, getting flamed for your height. Like, I don't know. Or actually, maybe the rule is don't marry a Twitch chatter. Wait, that's a good line of questioning for you.
Oh, God.
How weird is it to have started as a Twitch chatter?
It makes it
Because that's weird as hell for me to think about you as a Twitch chatter.
Makes it very awkward when I have to explain how we met. I think my first message was hi. Genuinely, I think it was hi.
It's okay, Anna. My fiance is 5'6". I know how hard it is. Also, it's Anna with 2 Eds. Just not that it matters, but I should be correcting people so they spell your name right.
I saw a lot of incorrect ones,
Yeah, I
and
know.
I'm like, you know what?
I was
I'm
answering
fine
the
with
question.
it.
It's fine.
They got the right idea.
Yeah, it sounds right. You're cooking. No. Well, you wouldn't know what it's like to have a fiance or husband that's 5'6". So I don't know that you can fully relate to Chi, but I appreciate the attempt to relate.
5'4.5".
Hey, I'm somewhat short. Holy. Tiny. Do you mean to like reach some tall things for you? Diminutive. She's gonna kill me. How parasocial do you have to be to marry the streamer? True. Icebot, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. My wife is 5 foot. My mom is like 4'10" or 4'11". It happens. As a 29-year-old male in another country, this gives me hope that I can marry Ryan someday from chat. Thanks, Anna. I'm just saying. If it can work once. What was our first Discord call like?
I think it was
I don't remember.
group call.
Probably a group call. Like,
Yeah.
Anna just kind of like joined the community and then she joined the friend group. Because like, we,
Yeah.
especially back then, like 6 years ago or whatever, we just kind of spent a lot of time hanging out in Discord in a big group of people, and anyone was welcome to join. So Anna joined, and then she just became part of the friend group. And then we stopped hanging out with that group of people and just started hanging out with each other. And then we flew across to a different country to visit each other. And then after that, we started dating. And then shortly after that, we got engaged. And then shortly after that, we got married. And then not very shortly after that, I got a green card. Fun cooking and conversation. Oh, thanks, Edward89. Appreciate it.
I was
Yeah,
a
we don't-
YouTube viewer first.
It's kind of funny because now she doesn't really watch the videos at all.
I watched your guides.
You
That's how I
also
found
don't
you,
really
was
watch
your
the
Rax
streams as much
guide.
anymore.
Your Rax guide is what made me find you.
Our Sky Discord used to be Hangouts instead of RuneScape Discourse. Yeah, Elliot, I gotta get on that. It's gonna happen at some point. It's all gonna
We
happen.
should do community night.
And now he's making her fish tacos. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. Would you say that meta still works? Yes. Why don't you watch the videos when she can just come poke you in real life? Do you think the videos are like not a replacement, but do you think the people that watch my videos, if they could poke me IRL instead, they would do that instead of watching the videos?
Yes.
Do I need to charge for that? Maybe I need to
Yes.
charge for that. We need to watch Flushed Away. Good movie. Thoughts on why every city in Texas seems so big? It's because...
Everything's bigger in Texas.
No, it's because of that highway they have. They have a highway that's like 11 lanes wide. And interestingly, every time they add a lane, the traffic gets worse. I need an answer. Sorry, what was your question? I don't even see your question. Now I'm scared. It could be part of the Patreon. Here's the thing about a Patreon. Or like a YouTube memberships. YouTube has been trying to get me to do memberships for like years. I don't feel like I can provide enough value that it is worthwhile for someone to pay like a couple bucks a month. Which is kind of insane because I know a lot of you guys and a lot of people would just do that just to support the streams and the videos and stuff. But I don't know. I want to actually do something good and special and proper to make it good value. Whereas, yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like on Twitch, subbing is actually pretty good value because you get no ads, you get chat badge, you get a Discord role, like you get a bunch of different stuff. Where, especially for YouTube as well, part of what we're doing now is we're testing to see what kind of consistency we can come up with. Because I can't do memberships if I'm going to go a month without posting. But on YouTube lately, we've been posting a crap ton. We've been posting multiple videos every week, so it's like, yeah, I'm certainly more open to it now because of that, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's the idea. Also, can this dispel the situation where people think that Pippin like hates me and tries to kill me all the time? He tries to kill me occasionally, usually when he's hungry and he wants me to feed him, but he can't tell time and I can. Other than that, he's great. It'll be more consistent when Nathan comes on full time. That'd be fun. Isn't that our decision? I mean, no. It's my decision to put myself in this spot, and then it's your decision to choose if you want to support it. But I would feel bad doing that if I don't feel like the value is there. Because even if you said, oh, I want to give you money for this, that, or the other, I don't know, I wouldn't feel great about it. But do you guys watch us give early access to videos? Yeah, I was thinking about that, like going a day early if you're a member. I love that my YouTube is free. I love that you can join the community for free. I love that you can watch the streams for free. That's why I run the minimum number of ads too. Like, I want it to be super, super accessible. So I don't want people to feel like they're missing out if they don't pay. But I also know that's how you get people to pay for stuff. Really, I'm just terrible at monetizing. But like in a way that is kind of ethical in a lot of ways. And like, I feel really good about the way that I monetize. Like, I think it's so cool that my primary source of income is literally one person as an individual choosing to hit the subscribe button on a month-by-month basis. And the cool thing about that, too, is subscribing on Twitch is, in a lot of ways, like a what are you doing for me right now, right? It means that I have entertained you this month enough that you don't want to get ads or you want to support or you want to throw me $5. And then the next month it restarts, and the next month it restarts, which is like a grind, but it's also, I feel quite good about that, if that makes sense. But yeah, maybe I could give people like a 12-hour head start on YouTube, but yeah, I don't know. I also think that like, yeah, it's interesting. I've talked about this too. I'm trying to bring Nathan on full time. We're currently looking through all of the like legal, accountancy, businessy ramifications of that. And when I bring Nathan on full time, there is a possibility there that like that's obviously going to be a pretty big financial like monk a W. So there's a world that if we're able to do that, when I do that, I would explore some other monetization options. But I like the way that we've been doing it. It's been good. Old school streamers have like 8 ads back to back. Yeah, it's kind of a different culture, right? And I think part of one of the things I really like about RuneScape 3 is, in part, we as a community, this community right here, we kind of get to set the culture a little bit. I mean, I'm not even going to say a little bit. Like if you look at watch hours and whatever year over year, we kind of get to set the pace. Like I think if I started blasting way more ads, other people would too. I think if I started taking shitty sponsorships for shitty companies, other people would too. Or there'd be a higher likeliness of that anyway. So yeah, it's one of the things I really like. Got you, fam. I'm drunk and stole this from my wife. Heck yeah. Thank you for the stolen Prime sub. Appreciate that.
I think I'm the one with the Prime sub in this family.
Do you watch any old school streamers' YouTube videos? Not a ton. Whenever there's something big, I will, but you know. But yeah. With Nathan on full time, there will be RuneFest vlogs. Ah,
Nathan, are you going to RuneFest?
perfect. Use it as a source to help fund the Nathan vision. He gets to work towards that sustainability too. Yeah, that's actually a cool way to do it. Is like, okay, first off, because I see a lot of people do this. Not to go all Ludwig at Streamer University for you guys, but I find bonus structure is great for video editing. So like, hey, if the video does super well, you know, you can get extra. But an editor's finances and their pay should not be based on the performance of the video, because a lot of people use that to take advantage of editors. Because realistically, if Nathan makes a video and that video flops, that's not his fault. It could be my fault. I might have packaged it wrong. It could be bad timing. It could be a bad idea for a video. I could have sent him bad footage. There's no reason why he should have to pay for that. I see so many people that hire editors. They go, "Oh, I'll give you all the revenue from the video, and that way it'll fund." That's just so lazy as like a business operator. Because as a content, you operate a business. It's so lazy. Just be like, "Oh, just you can have whatever the video makes," and it's so inconsiderate of a person's time. Like if that video does great, amazing, congratulations. Like they actually got paid a reasonable amount, but. Yeah, no. So something I would do is like any like money that a YouTube member program or whatever, that would be money that would help make Nathan full-time a good idea. But the reason we're being really careful to bring Nathan on full-time is because he's pretty keen to do it. I am pretty keen to do it. But I'm not gonna have him quit his day job for like 3 months and it doesn't work out. Like I wanna be able to fund him fully at the amount that he wants for at least a calendar year, and then we can reassess and see how it goes. But anything less than that just doesn't feel fair. If the YouTube videos make a lot of money, awesome. And that, you know, then we can keep doing it. But I think there's a wrong and a right way to do stuff. And a lot of people, especially creators, a lot of the younger creators now too, because, you know, people don't know how to run a business, or they don't take it seriously, or they don't think about other people. A lot of people do it really, really wrong. Where something that, and I'll use me as an example. When I first started looking for editors, I was kind of like that too, where I didn't know how to do it right, and I didn't think of the people the same way. So anyway, part of growing up, I think, is you learn from your mistakes and you do better next time. Do certain videos in a series actually flop? Yes. Yeah, it's a lot of packaging. It's a lot of pacing as well. We don't do as much retention analysis as we used to, because now we kind of know what format works, and we kind of, when something doesn't go right, it's pretty easy to tell what. But Yeah, I think the biggest thing that is a huge factor is actually timing. Like if I had posted an It's Not That Hard episode on the day of the construction update, it would have done 20% fewer viewership. Same with like if I make a video on the mid-game rebalance and I post it during tomorrow, it will do 45 to 65,000 views. If I post it 24 hours later, it will do 20 to 25,000 views. Like timing is really, really important for a lot of this stuff, which is also why we have such a crazy workflow. It's because like it needs to happen. It needs to happen fast. But yeah, anyway. Is that a Minnesota Wild logo? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Does Anna know how many times you've died to the World League's fireballs? How many? Total across all accounts. You don't look at chat. Look at me. Into the camera. I'm blocking our chat.
At least once I know of.
I need a number.
Maybe,
I need a
maybe
number.
2 or 3 more times that I can probably guess. I'm
need-
guessing 8.
8? How many accounts do you think I have?
You've had a lot of accounts.
8 times. That's crazy. 3. The answer is 3, and 2 of them were on leagues. Thoughts on the Buffalo Sabres? They're going downhill again. They did the worst so back, and then they're going back to it's over.
I am a Minnesota Wild fan.
If you weren't streaming, what would your job be? I love your thoughts on this. I think I would be a teacher
I feel like you'd be a social worker.
or a social worker. Cool with that too. That's kind of teaching, but instead of teaching a subject, you're teaching people life.
Actually, you just spend a lot of time on the phone with insurance companies.
Okay, well I wouldn't do it
Depending
here
on-
then. Damn, that sounds
Depending
terrible.
on like where you are a social worker at, I know the ones at our hospital spend a lot of the time on the phone with insurance companies and then a lot of time on the phone with like long-term care and transitional care facilities as well.
Would you ever do? Are you going to be on the RuneScape podcast? They know where to find me. I'd be down if they invited me. I'm available.
I love our social workers. They're so fabulous.
Yeah, social workers are great. I actually think like it's such an important position. It's sort of similar to teachers, where it's like, dude, teachers need to make way more money than they do, bro. Are you kidding me? They are responsible for the next generation, and you're not paying them? That's crazy. Social workers, same thing. They literally keep the kids alive, and there's a lot of value there. But yeah, any plans to do Leagues Con with Foe? It's kind of the same thing. I haven't chatted with Foe yet. I think when there's more info about the league and he figures out what his plan is. Here's the thing about creators that are like really, really massive, right? I think it's like I don't know, everything's kind of a bigger deal. And maybe that's part of me being in my own head and thinking that we're like in super different, like, you know? But I think when you're Foe sized, you have to kind of think a lot more and a lot harder about the content. Not harder about the content you're making, but like, it's a big deal. So I will make sure that Foe knows I'm super out and I'd love to do something with him like we did last year, but I'm certainly not gonna do it in an imposing way. I want Foe to do what Foe wants for the league and have a blast. And yeah, so we'll see. I'd love to run it back though. Think you'd be a good consultant for social media and SEO for businesses. Ooh. Yeah, the thing is, I've done some work on the other side. Like I've done my first year as a JMod, I called it like a side quest year because I did literally about everything. I was on the community team. I literally wrote news posts. I produced streams. So I was the person running the streams behind the scenes. I educated people on how to produce streams. I did content review. I did playtesting. I did marketing. I did like a bit of everything. I really wanted to try as many different things as I possibly could, and I was in a position to be able to do that. I didn't like being on the other side of it as much, like the corporate side, as being a creator. It's like 10% more soulless and like 3% more like, I don't know. I just like I remember I went to TwitchCon with Anna, and I felt like I was like partially there on like the corpo side and partially there on the streamer side. And I actually sat down with my Twitch partner manager. He took us out to breakfast, by the way, which was very nice of him. And he's the head of partnerships at Twitch, and he sat down and we just had like a good old chat and a good old heart to heart. And I think I left that conversation at breakfast with him realizing that it's like I am built for being a creator. I'm sure I could find a way to help a company make millions of dollars. Done it before, could do it again. It's not where I want to be. It just doesn't feel as good. So yeah. Anyway. So I don't think I would do that, basically. What other games is Anna playing right now? Kind of none, right?
I casually play Pacopia. I'm on my like 17th different Baldur's Gate 3 run. And then I'm also casually playing God of War Ragnarok. Because when I had surgery, all I did was play the first God of War.
I've noticed you're very good at making eye contact when you're talking. I'm just used to it, and I also think my first ever time on the RuneScape stream, like 8 years ago, I spent most of the stream looking at myself via the Twitch chat, and someone in chat called me out and was like, he's just staring at himself. He must be like in love with himself or something. And it literally has been living rent-free in my head for 8 years. So I basically taught myself how to make proper eye contact with the camera. I don't even notice anything else now. I don't know. Sometimes, I've said this before, and not in a bad way, sometimes bullying does work. You know? Like a little bullying. Not like a lot of bullying, but sometimes bullying does work. Like you guys bullied me for being short, and because of that, this stream I went from 5'6" to 5'9". Bullying can work. But yeah. Like Upard bullying his way to mod. There you go. Bullying works.
He's still a mod.
Yeah, he's still a mod. I actually felt kind of bad. So what I started doing for the shorts is when there's like a Twitch comment and I'm responding to it, you can spoof it on the program I use called Streamladder, where I can like type the comment and the commenter's name. So I started counting up to Gupard 14, Gupard 15, whenever there was like a silly, stupid comment that I was responding to, just because I thought it would be funny. And then in the comments were like, because one of them did like 100,000 views or something in the comments. People were like, dude, this Gupard guy's terrible. Like this guy's, and I was like, okay, I actually feel bad. I can't do that anymore. I know he's dedicated like 5 years to bullying me, but this actually feels too far somehow.
He did get mod on my channel
Yeah.
because I didn't have any mods and I needed somebody to ban a one of those like bots that comes in and
Yeah.
like advertising like view botting.
V-Bucks?
No.
When do we get V-Bucks? Oh my goodness, is it 10 o'clock? How long have we been yapping?
A while.
Oh, the cat is asleep. Do you see that?
No, you can't. You can't.
Because it's too close to the window?
Yeah.
Wait, I have an idea. Chat, this is what a very docile cat does. This is the beauty of Big Pippin. Bro does not care one iota. And now he's like, all right, now I'm here, I guess. And he'll just stay here. He's not moving. I love him. He's perfect. Yeah, done. You can just... Yeah, he'll just do that for the next little bit. My brother
Pippin
has a
loves
cat
being
who's almost
born.
identical. That's interesting because Pippin had a brother and we couldn't purchase him and adopt him because he was already adopted because he was orange and more desirable. So Pippin had an orange brother. How can Anna pet Pippin without getting bit? He's not mean.
He doesn't bite me.
He's not like a super bitey.
He's only
just
bitten me like twice.
He'll bite me in the leg if he's like hungry or whatever, but like usually like he's chill. Yeah. I mentioned Aragon books earlier. Which one was my favorite in the series? I loved those books when I was a kid. I am gonna say book 3. No, actually book 2. Book 2. Eldest. Because Brissinger was cool, but it was like, you know when you're like watching The Boys, the series on Amazon, the Amazon series, and it's like season 1's really cool because it's very scrappy and it's like an underdog story where you've got like superheroes versus people who are trying to find their way to do a thing. And then by like season 5 or whatever the last season is, it's literally just like gods fighting other gods, and it's like a little too, you know, it kind of loses the scrappiness. I think Aragon did the same thing, where by the later books, he is so yoked, and so is everybody he's against, where it's like, it's escalated to a point where it's kind of too crazy. That's why I really like Dungeon Crawler Carl, because they kind of, with no spoilers obviously, like they kind of stay the under, even though they get stronger, they stay the underdogs to the machine and the system they're in the whole time. So it's always kind of fun. But yeah, I enjoy this type of content. Thank you, Uleaf. We could do it more another time. I just think, I don't know. Book club? All right, chat. Everyone has to read Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Then they all have to read the Throne of Glass books.
I haven't even read those.
Better get on it.
Uh-oh.
I have all the audiobooks. I also have all the books.
But yeah. I think what I'm going to do, though, is I think I'm going to head up, and I think we're going to wrap up for the stream for today. Because it is almost 10 o'clock, and we have a kitchen to clean, chat. And then I got to be up tomorrow morning, because we got the mid-game rebalance, and I got some meetings. But before I call it for today's stream, a couple quick things. First off, thank you all so much for watching. I had a lot of fun. Did you have fun?
I did.
I am glad you had fun. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I just want to say I really appreciate it. We genuinely, the last sponsor I took on a stream, like for a dedicated stream slot, literal years ago, I think. Like probably over a year ago. I don't do it very often, but I thought this one made a lot of sense, and it's a service that I really like. So if you want to check out HelloFresh, !HelloFresh, they made this segment possible. Hope you guys enjoyed watching me do something a little different than RuneScape. I know the lighting wasn't great. We'll do a better job next time. I was a little lazy this morning setting it up. Next time we'll go back to having multiple cameras, and we'll do it a little fancier. But we had fun. We made some tacos. We ate some tacos. We had a chat. And with that said, we also have the RuneScape cookbook. I was just going to mention that we could also, like, once a month, we could make a recipe from the RuneScape cookbook together as, like, a RuneScape stream, if you wanted to.
I want to make that cake. I know you've already made the cake.
The RuneScape?
I want the cake.
We could do a cook-off. A cake-off.
You can make the better cake.
We could do
I
it.
do have cake pans.
You do. But yeah, chat, thank you all so much for tuning in. It's genuinely insane that, like, that amount of people were watching this kind of content. It's truly shocking to me, and it's super appreciated. Also, I know Anna was a little quieter, but other than that, how was audio? Was everything good? I'm assuming it was fine. I think it was decent. I've never used these wireless mics in this place, so yeah, seems good. My computer went to sleep. That'll do it. It was so long. I genuinely thought we were going to be down there for like 40 minutes. But yeah, anyway, team. Thank you all so much for watching. Thanks for all the support, as always. Y'all are the freaking best. I am going to get some editing in. But yeah, thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. Let's go raid Big Pup if he's still streaming. And yeah, thank you all for watching. Really means a lot. Bye, everyone. Have a great evening. And let's fire off the raid.